face of the whole earth, and every tree that has fruit with seed in it, they will be yours for food. And to all the beasts of the earth, and all the birds in the sky, and all the creatures that move on the ground, everything that has the breath of life in it, I give every green plant for food.
And it was so. God saw all that he had made, and it was very good. And there was evening, and there was morning, the sixth day.
It is written, man shall not live by bread alone, but by every word that proceedeth out of the mouth of God.
Read the Bible, it could scare the hell out of you.
Read the Bible is brought to you by Phillips Industrial Concepts Enterprises Limited.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Well, you alone know what tomorrow brings. In a world where few hearts survive, all I know is the way I feel, and if it's real, I'm gonna keep it alive. The road is long, there are mountains in our way, but still we climb a step every day. Lord, lift us up where we belong, where the eagles fly on a mountain high. Lord, lift us up where we belong, from the world we know, where the clear is flow. Well, some hang on, to what used to be. Stop living your life looking behind. Cause all we have is you right now, and our lives are in you to find. But the road is long, and there are mountains in our way, but still we climb a step every day. Lord, lift us up where we belong, where the eagles fly on a mountain high. Lord, lift us up where we belong, from the world we know, where the clear is flow. Time goes by, yes, and sometimes we'll cry. We'll dry every tear from our eyes.
WACK FM 90.1.
Jehovah Jireh, Jehovah Jireh, my provider. Yeah. First of all, everything that you see was created by Yeshua the King. Second of all, once I have a need, I just pray to Him and me wait patiently. So I know I've one thing to worry about, not one thing to worry about, not even one thing to worry about. Cause everything I need, you've already provided, you've already provided, you've already provided. You will supply all my needs, you will supply all my needs. Everything I need, you've already provided. So I don't need any other God, I don't need any other. I don't need any other God, I don't need any other. I don't need any other God, I don't need any other. Everything I need, I depend on you. I am confident, full of faith, that my God is able. It's no debate. I've seen Him come through so many times. So like times before, this is another time. So I know one thing to worry about, not one thing to worry about, not even one thing to worry about. Everything I need, you've already provided, you've already provided, you've already provided. You will supply all my needs, you will supply all my needs. Everything I need, you've already provided. So I don't need any other God, I don't need any other. I don't need any other God, I don't need any other. I don't need any other God, I don't need any other God. Everything I need, I depend on you. Jehovah Jireh, you are my provider, yeah. Jehovah Jireh, you are my provider, yeah. You are my provider, you are my provider. You are my provider. You are my provider. So I don't have anything to worry about. I don't have anything to. Everything I need, you've already provided. You've already provided. You've already provided. You will supply all my needs. You will supply all my needs. Everything I need, everything I need.
And that is how it is when you're dealing with the Father. In need of nothing. Nothing. God in front. You're good to go. Jireh is the name of the song. And that's from the term Jehovah Jireh, which means the Lord will provide. And maybe you needed to hear that this morning. Maybe you needed that reminder that the Lord is going to provide for you. So don't worry yourself, don't hurt your head. Just be concerned with what you do with your time, your energy, and your life, in terms of making sure that those things are in accordance with what God expects from you. 19 minutes after 6 o'clock, right here at the top of your dial, 90.1 FM, Culture Crazy Radio. It's Wednesday, the middle of the week. Yeah, Fearless Miraculous Parati, happy Wednesday to you. It's the middle of the week. It's what you like Wednesdays. Alright, you say we play. So you can call me up 652-4901 or 17862922789 and let me know what song you want to hear this morning. What song in this carnival season you want to hear. Alright, I'm talking about calypsos, recent calypsos and recent soca. Alright, we're keeping it in that vein. Alright, simple. I want to say good morning to Gail out there in Boston. Good morning to Juliana. Good morning to Veronica Lewis. Morning, Vero. Good morning to Fat Man in Tableland. Where's his scene, bro? Good morning to Arnold and Savi and Temperature up Tableland side. Good morning to Roscoe and Meccano over in Maripo. What you like Wednesdays, you say we play. Alright, you're gonna call me and I will take your calls off here. But you gotta be quick. Alright, you gotta be quick. And you're gonna request the song that you want to hear. I'll be dealing with recent songs, new calypso, new soca music. Alright? 21 minutes after 6. So what I'm talking about this morning, inside What's Your Take? Very interesting topic this morning. Yeah, we're dealing with love life business this morning. Would you spend $500 to take out the love of your life, your dream person, on our first date? Would you spend $500 to take the love of your life, to take your dream person, your dream girl or your dream boy on a first date? My riddle this morning is this. Riddle me this. All right, husband all dressed up for a job interview asks his wife, "How do I look?" What does she respond? That is the riddle this morning. Let me run it by you again. Husband all dressed up for his job interview asks his wife, "How do I look, honey?" How does she respond? Gonna take a short break and come back with more right here on top your dial 90.1 FM. Keep it locked.
WACK 90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
When the time comes to honor and celebrate the life of your loved one, you can trust in the dedicated and compassionate staff at Clark & Batch Limited. With over 100 years of experience, we can tailor every detail that reflects your loved one's unique story. Whether you're considering traditional funeral services, cremation, or pre-planning for the future, we offer a range of options to meet your needs and preferences. We're here to provide the support and guidance you deserve. Contact Clark & Batch Limited, 652-3488 or 665-5266, or find us on Facebook and Instagram.
Just lose my nerve as I've done from the start.
Don't miss Classic Russo big opening Wednesday 29th January with some of the biggest Calypso stars and hot new Calypso stars for 2025 with performances by All Rounder, Crazy, Contender, Versatile, Manchild, Hamidullah, Lady Wonder, Shirlane, 4-time Extempo Monarch, Brian London, Twiggy, Dr. Wilby, Mark Eastman, God Sinclair, and many others. MC Shirlane Hendrickson. Then Classic Russo Big Tent continues on Friday 31st January and Saturday 1st February at City Hall, Port of Spain, 8 p.m. Admission $200 and 2 persons on 1 ticket for $300. Get your tickets at Crosby St. James, Tuco offices, New City Mall, Port of Spain, and Rosalino Street, Woodbrook. On Sunday 2nd February, they roll down to the Diego Martin Community Center car park for another big show from 7 p.m. and get your tickets exclusively at the Diego Martin Community Center. Remember, Classic Russo for Classic Kaiso. Creative and innovative.
We are ready for the road. The Kaiso Caravan kicks off its 2025 season on Saturday the 1st of February, 8 p.m. at the La Jolla Complex in Jordan with a super cast led by Johnny King, Cardinal, The Stinger, Ninja, Squeezy Rankin, Dirty Curty, Blackie, Sexy Susie, Prince Unique, Tiny, and many more stars. Extempo by Lady Syntax and Lingo. Music by the Caravan Cutters. Background vocals by the Caravan Gems. MC Godfrey Pear. Admission 150 single or 2 persons for 250. For more information, call 304-8090. And remember, the Kaiso Caravan, moving and overflowing with good Kaiso.
Are you tired of digging through dusty boxes filled with old memories? Say goodbye to outdated formats and hello to the future with WACK 90.1's revolutionary transfer service. That's right. At WACK 90.1 FM, we're here to rescue your precious memories from the depths of analog oblivion. Say farewell to those scratch vinyls, worn-out cassettes, and bulky VHS and Betamax tapes. Our expert technicians will carefully transfer your records to crystal clear CDs and convenient flash drives. Those cherished mixtapes from your youth will preserve them for generations to come. Join the digital revolution today with WACK 90.1's transfer service. Call 6529774 WACK 90.1 FM, the home of culture.
Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are WACK Radio 90.1 FM, the true nation station.
Okay, we're back. It is 26 minutes after the hour of 6 o'clock. Savi from Couva. Alright, the call got disconnected. I don't know what happened, but I got your request. That is the most important thing. I want to say good morning to Russell from Couva as well too, and good morning to Robbie from Union. Hey, for the people who missed out on the last WACK cruise, we got something for you. We bringing it home just for you. Alright, save the dates. Book your airline tickets now as the WACK Fan Club of Central Florida, in collaboration with WACK 90.1 FM, our cultural mothership, presents Destination Tobago from June the 9th to June the 13th. Limited rooms are on hold at Comfort Inn and Suites. 4 nights with breakfast. Double occupancy, just US $460 per person. Yes, of course, you can stay elsewhere and attend all our events. Exciting activities, locations, and costs for events including the birthday bash of the CEO, Mr. Philip, will be released later. Book now before February 19th for these rates. And you can WhatsApp or call Supat at 240. All right, let me start with that number again. 240-472-2140. This is a great Father's Day gift. Let's experience our beautiful Tobago together. Limited rooms are on hold. Remember that. And book now before February 19th for this rate. Don't forget you can call Dancer Boy at 917-753-3123. And Supat number again is 240-472-2140. Or you can call us here at our offices at 652-9774. Destination Tobago. Here we come. 29 minutes after 6 o'clock. Yes, so the question this morning: would you spend $500 US? That is equivalent to about 3,000 TT, right? Now we're leaving it at 500 US. Would you spend $500 US to take all the love of your life, that dream person that you desire in your life on our first date? Would you? Boy, are the riddle is what I would. If it's in the name of love, or you mean anyhow. Okay, so riddle me this. Husband is all dressed up for a job interview, turns to his wife and he asks, "How do I look?" What does his wife respond? Yeah, that is the riddle this morning. Okay, so I want to say good morning to Raina in Pleasantville. Morning, Rains. And let me see. Good morning to Mr. Leroy in upstate New York. Remember, it's What You Like Wednesdays. Where you say we play. So you gotta call me up at 652-4901. Or if you're calling from outside of Trinidad and Tobago, you can try the international digits, which are 1-786-292-2789. All right, I remember we keeping it in the vein of the new songs, the new calypsos, the new soca's. All right. Now we're gonna kick it off with this request coming from Savi from Cuba. Savi wanted to hear what she's saying is the road march for 2025. Basha Montano. It's called Party. Time now 6:34. And if you're heading to Port of Spain to do business, pleasant good morning to you. Be safe on the roads. Alright, be wary of your surroundings. As we just say, God first. And protection follows automatically. What you like Wednesdays, you say we play, we keeping it within the vein of the new music, all right, for the season Calypso Soca 2025. Here comes Luther with Roger.
This fight is about
going out to Pex.
butter and justice. And with
Bless up, Pex, bless up.
sweat and tears, we won't give up, we won't surrender, and we shall overcome. When talking about labor here in Trinidad, you can't leave out Butler, the man from Hyderabad. He appears and disappears, so the people say. I hear he made an appearance just the other day, and he said,
What you say?
Roger, comrade Roger, Roger, why you gone down there? How could you abandon your brother David Abdullah? Roger, comrade Roger, I know you've been there before. How come you ain't seen corruption evermore? Roger, comrade Roger, why you down there on your own, looking like a hungry dog begging for a bone? Roger. They say you made the best offer for the refinery, but they still looking for a buyer. They scorn your money. That must be a bitter pill. Of course you're gonna be angry, but remember what Stalin say: black man don't get nothing easy. I know you agree. Roger, comrade Roger, Roger, why you gone down there? How could you abandon your brother David Abdullah? Roger, comrade Roger, I know you've been there before. How come you ain't seen corruption evermore? Roger, comrade Roger, boy, you down there on your own, looking like a hungry dog begging for a bone. Roger. Certainly you have the right to endorse anybody. So comrade, don't be uptight or fuss too much over me. I just do not understand why you forsake your own brother. But if you're happy with that, you could go and campaign for Lucifer or his sister. Roger, comrade Roger, Roger, why you gone down there? How could you abandon your brother David Abdullah? Roger, comrade Roger, I know you've been there before. How come you ain't seen corruption evermore? Roger, comrade Roger, boy, you down there on your own, looking like a hungry dog begging for a bone. Roger. Of the labor movement came the MSJ, seeking to bring improvement in governance today. I thought you was all for that like George Wicks and Rienzi, but you proved to we you rather put party before country. Comrade, go free. Roger, comrade Roger, Roger, why you gone down there? How could you abandon your brother David Abdullah? Roger, comrade Roger, I know you've been there before. How come you ain't seen corruption evermore? Hey, Roger, comrade Roger, boy, you down there on your own, looking like a hungry dog begging for a bone. Roger.
And that's the voice of King Luther with requested music going out to Pex. It's called Roger. Bringing us to 19 minutes, moving up to the hour of 7 o'clock. Right here at top your dial, 90.1 FM, Culture Crazy Radio. It's What You Like Wednesdays, you say we play. Mr. Leroy from upstate New York, I have your thing lined up, don't worry yourself. I want to say good morning to Ali from Arima. Ali, I have your Nicole Greaves lined up, you don't worry yourself either. Alright? Let's relax and bubble on the 901 frequency. Right here at top your dial, 90.1 FM. Body found in shallow grave. What kind of bacchanal is this now? Never a dull moment in TNT, you know. Body found in shallow grave. Duo well known to police detained. I'm reading from the newspapers here. This is the first story I'm seeing. Two men described as well known to the police were taken into custody yesterday following the discovery of a body in a shallow grave in Debe, Long Circular in St. James. Good morning to my St. James people locked on right now. Anyhow, continuing with the story here. Police said that from approximately 6 a.m., a team of 50 officers descended into the community. They left just after 12 p.m. Wow. Spent approximately 6.5 hours. The TTPS said, based on certain information, they went into the area and using drones. I like that. I like that. Utilizing technology. But what about the body cams, though? Anyhow. Let me. Right, the police said, based on certain information, they went into the area and using drones, as well as visiting the homes of some residents, they were able to track down the location of the buried bodies. Wow. This is, I'm telling you. Right, the police said that around 9:14 a.m. the body, believed to be that of a man, was found buried in a grave located off the right side of Debe Road, just before the area known as the Creek. Police then called in a district medical officer as well as the crime scene units, members of which examined the area near the body for evidence, following which the body went to a funeral home in east of Port of Spain. Investigators told the press that due to the condition of the body, they could not identify it and would have to use certain chemicals for DNA testing to confirm the man's identity. 6:43 is the time right now. 17 minutes moving up to the hour of 7 o'clock. That means in 17 minutes you would be getting your 7 a.m. News Pulse update. I want to say good morning to Miss Anne-Marie Kwanchan. Good morning to Auntie V and family. All right, Romaine pays tribute to Lisa. Financial advisor and media personality Dominic Romaine is the People's National Movement's candidate for the constituency of Malabar-Mausika for the upcoming 2025 general election. This was announced on Monday night by Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley, who emerged from the PNM's Balize House headquarters in Port of Spain, signaling the end of the screening process for that day. Moments after Rowley left, Romaine was met with loud applause from his supporters and was congratulated and was greeted by former Member of Parliament Anthony Garcia. Mr. Romaine spoke with the media and described the moment as bittersweet, given the circumstances under which the seat became open. Hey Guru, I see your message here. Just give me a few. I'll message you back just now. Grief on the beach. Oh my. I saw footage of this young man who lost his life on the Palo Seco beach in grief yesterday. Right, his sister can't begin to wrap her mind around her 19-year-old brother's passing. Young people, please be careful out there. This was the plea from Elizabeth Thomas, the mother of 19-year-old Justin Thomas, who is suspected to have drowned while swimming. Yeah, boy. The body of the teenager was found yesterday, 2 days after he disappeared beneath the waves at Sobo Beach. Members of the Hunters Search and Rescue Team found the body face down on a rocky shoreline approximately 3 kilometers west of the area where he was swimming with his friends. This is so sad, so sad. 6:46, that's the time right now. What we gotta do is play some ads and then come back with a panorama playback. Alright, good morning to my brethren Winston Papun Singh on the nation's roads. Yeah.
This product has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Lviv from Ardis, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Lviv. With the regular use of Lviv, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improves your vision, enhance your sex drive, improves digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improves your memory, protects your children's health, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Lviv.
Tuco presents the Kaiso Dynasty, a new global experience of calypso music. Radisson Hotel, Wrightson Road, with a dynamic collection of stars featuring Aaron Duncan, Akeisha Fanis, Young Brother, Brother Mudada, Black Sage, Brother Valentino, Brother Musa, Chuck Gordon, Calypso Kirk, Dwayne O'Connor, Derek Seals, Lala, Lady Aisha, MCs Errol Fabian, Alan the Entertainer, and Pell. Backed by Kern Somerville and the Sensational Band. Chorus by the Kaiso Dynasty Divas. Opening night, Thursday, 13 February. Showtime 8 p.m. Tickets $200. 2-for-1 special $300 and $350 special reserve. Tickets available on islandetickets.com, Tuco's head office in Woodbrook, and at the Radisson box office. Purchase your tickets at Crosby St. James, Simon's Musical Supplies, WACK Radio, Tuco's head office, all Tuco zonal zones, and selected Better Deal supermarkets. The Kaiso Dynasty, formerly Kaiso House, presented by Tuco. The Kaiso Dynasty, the new global experience where calypso and culture come alive.
Okay, we're back. It's now 7 minutes moving up to the hour of 7 o'clock. Right here atop your dial, 90.1 FM, Culture Crazy Radio. Yeah, we continue to be the trendsetter in local entertainment for Carnival 2025. And these are the upcoming shows this week and beyond. This Wednesday, that's today, January 29th, later this evening at 8 p.m. It's all about the opening of the classic Russo Calypso tent. Then on Saturday, the 1st of February at 7 p.m., it's all about the opening of the Kaiso Caravan Calypso tent. These shows will be streamed free on all our platforms for donations. And a reminder that on Sunday, 16th of February, it's all about the National Panorama Medium and Large Semifinals, the Savannah Party, and it's on WACK.tv for pay-per-view $30 US. Sunday, 23rd of February, it's all about the National Panorama Medium Bands Finals, live from Tobago. A V1 pay-per-view for only $25. Alright, all this and much more at the home of Carnival 2025. Just log on to any of our virtual platforms: WACK.tv, WACK YouTube, WACK Facebook, WACK Twitch, Tego TV, Zeno Radio, and TuneIn Radio, and 90.1 FM on the band. And I gotta remind you that on Carnival Monday and Tuesday, you could play Master Trinidad All-Stars 2025 presentation. Sailors Ashore in Brazil. It's a tribute to the indigenous people of the Brazilian Amazon rainforest. It's an all-inclusive band with costumes starting at $1,100. Down payment is 50%. However, prices would go up after the 15th of February. So the best time to register is now. Get those early bird tickets now. Alright, you check out Easy Fit Fashion's Instagram and Facebook pages to check out the different costumes. All right, you can call Isidora at 684-3164. You can call Danny at 758-5303. And you can even call Alicia at 768-2233. I want to say good morning to Pat and Alicia. Sailors Ashore in Brazil, a production of Easy Fit Designs Studio. Would you spend 500 US to take the love of your life, your dream person, on a first date? Would you? I would do it. I would spend that 500 US. And it have a few reasons why I would spend it, but the two more important reasons for me is because 500 US is sufficient to have a relatively good time. You understand? And the second reason I think 500 US would be an indication to that special someone that, hey, if I come in this thing, it ain't no suffering. You understand? It ain't no suffering. 6:57 as the time right now. Here's Mikkel Teja to take us to the top of the hour. It's no suffering there at all. It's 500 US.
When my people dancing,
good morning to Ave Maria. 90.1 FM.
Is our energy when we come down there? They say all we know is to jump and wave. It's in every creed and race. And the carnival is the holy grail. Whoa, I feel I could stay right here. Living the mass holy year. I feel I could stay right here. Look how the mass have way. Everybody charge up. We going high up. Full of energy. Energy. Everybody charge up. We going high up. Full of energy. Energy. Whoa. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Nipples raising. We vibrating. Yeah. Nipples raising. We are the drum shaking. Look around is all aware. Jumping up as family. Tell the bad vibes not today. Love is the only energy. Look around is all aware. Every hand up in the air. Tell the bad vibes not today. Love is the only energy. Mama, you know when my heart is buried in the savannah. From the hills in Gonzales, I could hear the panorama. You know where my waist is, behind a pretty girl. Familiar faces, make the sweetest bacchanal. Cause there's our energy when we come down here. They say all we know is to jump and wave. It's in every creed and race. And the carnival is the holy grail. I feel I could stay right here. Living the mass holy year. I feel I could stay right here. Look how the mass have way. Everybody charge up. We going high up. Full of energy. energy. Love is the only energy. Love it give me energy. Look at energy in my waist, energy in the place, energy all around.
Cutting-edge technology at our fingertips, we're not just covering the news, we're bringing it to life. Dive into a world where stories are more than just headlines. They're gateways to understanding the pulse of our islands. 90.1 FM News Pulse, where the future of news is now.
Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago, and here is your 7 a.m. News Pulse update right here atop your dial, 90.1 FM Visual Radio. 205 families received grants for home repairs on Monday, totaling roughly $2.9 million. Police arrested a 30-year-old Aruka man in connection with the murder of toddler Jareem George. Moving forward, a Caribbean Airlines pilot and 2 technicians have been removed from active duty following an emergency landing. Regionally now, Haitian mothers are seeking care at hospitals in neighboring Dominican Republic. Internationally, at least a dozen people have been killed in a crush at a huge religious festival in northern India. And in sports, Hayley Matthews and Deandra Dutton propelled West Indies women to a 7-wicket win over Bangladesh in the opening T20 match of a 3-match series at Warner Park in Basseterre, St. Kitts. And you can get details to these in our 8 a.m. major newscast right here atop your dial, 90.1 FM Visual Radio. Good morning.
The True Nation Station.
I heard some songs about tomorrow. I don't know if you know them songs, but from tomorrow is where I get this idea from. To study about the if, buts and maybes. There perhaps and probablys. I want you to know how you live today will shape tomorrow.
The True Nation Station. We represent the nation's artists. We are culture crazy. We represent the music of Trinidad and Tobago. 90.1 FM, WACK Radio. We pay tribute to our icons, our artists, our people, our culture.
But she wearing them expensive dress. The people say she ugly, but she father full of money. Oh Lord, mama, boy, boy. Good morning, Mr. Walker. I come to see your daughter. Hey, Mr. Walker. I come to see your daughter. Sweet Rosemary, promise she go marry me. Now I tired waiting.
Time 7:09. 7:09 already. Time waits on no man. So hope you're managing yours properly, right? Yeah, that's the voice of Slinger Francisco, the mighty Sparrow. I want to say good morning to the Mencoras, the royal family of Marabella. Big up yourself, Kapira. I can see you laughing. What the fox boy? All your royalty. I want to say good morning to Miguel Simon. All right, so here what's going on. Question this morning for what's your take. I feel this topic this morning. We're going to distinguish between who cheap and who can handle it, you know. All right, so for what's your take, if you haven't heard what the topic is, maybe you're just joining us. Pleasant good morning to you. Would you spend $500 to take the love of your life, your dream person, on a first date? 500 US is approximately 3,000 TT. But we can leave it at 500 US. Song better in US. Would you spend a $500 US to take the love of your life, that dream person, on a first date? As I said earlier, right, it are plenty of reasons that I will spend it. Two most important ones. A 500 US is an indication to that person that once they decide to commit into a relationship with you, it ain't gonna have no suffering. You understand? And my second reason was a 500 US is a satisfactory amount of money to have a good time. You dig? But would you spend 500 US to take the love of your life, the person you're eyeing, you're tracking, on a first date if you get through? And the riddle this morning, riddle me this TNT. Husband all dressed up for a job interview turns to his wife and asks, "How are you looking, honey?" How does she respond? That is my riddle this morning. I want to say good morning to Erica and the Miserable Crew. Good morning to Ave Maria right here on the coffee. Big up Liba from Titi Post. Big up Smiley down Labre. Good morning to my brethren Tush up in the country. Good morning to Warrior Queen up in the country as well. And somebody I'll go to say good morning to on my mind. Oh, big up Sean from Tampa. Big up yourself, brother Sean. You're feeling a pelt out of 500 US for our first date, right? Alright, that's the topic this morning for what I might be saying Foxy like real bacchanal. That's the topic this morning for what's your take. Would you spend 500 US to take out the love of your life, your dream person, on a first date, if you had the opportunity to carry them on a first date? 12 minutes after 7 o'clock, right here at top your dial 90.1 FM. It's What You Like Wednesdays. You Say We Play. Here's requested music going out to Mr. Leroy from New York. It's coming from Queen Victoria, live from the Kaiso Showcase.
Good night, everybody. Good night, everybody. Olia, I want to tell Olia how beautiful Olia looking, but I can't see nothing. So I trust in the process, right? You all look beautiful. And the band, Olia, they're singing sweet, right? Jack, give me something. Talking about. So all are ready for the Kaiso 2024, right? Let we go, let we go. Boy, somebody pinch me, yeah. I am a bit confused about we culture, about Calypso and Mr. Soca. But when I heard Calypso made Soca, Calypso didn't make that fella. It's Rock Shorty who grew up the Calypso to get a little more upbeat to the tempo, to merge with the genre of the disco. That's how soca was born in Trinbago. Afraid to sing my Calypso, mixed up with soca. Look, afraid to sing my Calypso, mixed up with soca. When corruption take place in the night, Calypso does bring it to the light. Afraid to sing my Calypso, yes, mixed up with soca. Soca music that's mash up the dance hall, but they ain't touching politics at all. I lie. My Calypso, mixed up with soca. Yeah. Who called me? Politicians dividing this country, and soca music can't telling nobody. It has some people in red with treasury, and soca music, well, them stay real easy. So if you is this whole of Calypso, get on board and highlight all the crimes. Instead, you show it with children how to cock up and how to wine. Afraid to sing my Calypso, mixed up with soca. Look, afraid to sing my Calypso, mixed up with soca. Calypso does feed your mind and bring you updated with the time. Afraid to sing my Calypso, mixed up with soca. Afraid to sing my Calypso, mixed up with soca. Our country riddled with crime, and soca music is wine, 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 wine. Afraid to sing my Calypso, mixed up with soca. That's not for me, you know. Mixed up with soca. Boy, all in far boy, I wanted somebody to pinch me. Our country's packed up with crisis, and the economy loaded with challenges. The government trying their very best, yes, but boy, the opposition opposing with comments. You have an influence on young people, make them wise to stay out of trouble. The culture is a reflection of our lives. With this approach, I will take a dive. Afraid to sing my Calypso, mixed up with soca. Look, afraid to sing my Calypso, mixed up with soca. Calypso is like Jericho war causing big politicians stuff. Afraid to sing my Calypso, mixed up with soca. Listen. Afraid to sing my Calypso, mixed up with soca. Soca is go here, go there. Throw all your hands up in the air. No. Afraid to sing my Calypso, all your love on you. Good night. Whoa, whoa. Afraid to sing my Calypso. Somebody pinch me. Pinch me. Pinch me now. Look at. Give me low. All I lie. I don't have no problem. Give me low. No. I don't want all to say I don't like soca. I love soca. It's our culture. But you see my Calypso stage, I'm selfish when it comes to it. Right? If you're coming on here to sing, sing a Calypso. I can't go soca, I can sing a Calypso. Boy, only keep it low right there. We need every hand in this country to restore moral values and respect. Soca music have that power to bring that change into effect. Well, if you is this whole of Calypso, it is time to let the whole world know. By soca, your stories are told. Man, let soca music rock the world. Afraid to sing my Calypso, get mixed up with soca. Afraid to sing my Calypso, mixed up with soca. Calypso had in sharp tight. He's so crow ass, black as white. All all you going.
I'm afraid to sing my calypso, mixed up with soca. I'm afraid to sing my calypso, mixed up with soca.
Queen Victoria. Queen.
Politicians dividing this country, and soca music ain't telling nobody. It had some people that read with treasury alive, and soca music, well, them stay real easy. Well, if you is the soul of calypso, get on board and highlights all the crime. Instead, you're showing with children how to cook up and how to wine up praise.
Afraid to sing my calypso, mixed up with soca.
Look, I'm frightened.
Afraid to sing my calypso, mixed up with soca.
Calypso had in shot tight. His crocker ass black is white.
Afraid to sing my calypso, mixed up with soca.
Soca is only jump and wave, sending calypso straight to the grave. Never, not my calypso. Only I love all you. Have a blessed night. Whoa, somebody pinch me. Oh, pinch me, pinch me.
WACK 90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
Get ready, Trinidad and Tobago. It's that time of year again for the biggest Calypso picnic. This is Calypso Fiesta, bigger than ever. Join us at Skinner Park in San Fernando, Saturday, February 22nd for Calypso Fiesta. This year's theme, Calypso Reglobalization. Experience the vibrant sounds of our culture as we celebrate the fusion of local rhythms with global influences. Witness top Calypsonians as they showcase their talents, creativity, and passion on stage. Feel the energy and pride of our heritage. Bring your friends and family and immerse yourself in the spirit of carnival like never before. Tickets are now on sale. For ticket information, visit calypsofiesta.com, islandetickets.com, suntix.com, or call 627-7876, 667-2262, 653-5732, and in Tobago, call 762-4740. Saturday, February 22nd. Join us at Skinner Park for Calypso Fiesta, where tradition meets the world. Calypso Reglobalization.
We are ready for the road. The Kaiso Caravan kicks off its 2025 season on Saturday, the 1st of February, 8 p.m. at the La Jolla Complex in Jilden, with a supercast led by Johnny King, Cardinal, The Stinger, Ninja, Squeezy Rankin, Dirty Curty, Blackie, Sexy Susie, Prince Unique, Tiny, and many more stars. Extempo by Lady Syntax and Lingo. Music by the Caravan Cutters. Background vocals by the Caravan Gems. MC Godfrey Pear. Admission 150 single or 2 persons for 250. For more information, call 304-8090. And remember, the Kaiso Caravan, moving and overflowing with good Kaiso.
WACK 90.1 FM. Focused beyond Trinidad and Tobago.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
On Tuesday, February 11th, the Calypso Princess, Corinne Ashe, invites you to a Bridgerton affair, the return of the Phoenix. Following the rebirth, she's back to honor culture and heritage with elegance, style, and passion. It's a celebration of reinvention and restoration because Calypso must live on. Live on. Join us for an unforgettable night of entertainment, blending new school and old school vibes, Calypso and Soca at Napa Lord Kitchener's Auditorium at 7 p.m. Featuring guest performances by The Baron, Mikel Tasia, Gypsy, Ding Dong, Lax Beyonce, Young Brenner, Johnny King, Devon Seal, Dwayne and Tizay O'Connor, and Waddix. Get tickets now before they're all sold out at $200 general and $300 VIP at islandetickets.com. Crosby St. James, Misha Zarima, and all Tuco offices. Don't miss the return of the Phoenix. Kareen Ashe, A Bridgerton Affair. Live at Napa. Tuesday, February 11th at 7 p.m. Don't miss it.
Okay, we're back. It's 24 minutes after the hour of 7 o'clock. And this is just a reminder that the Culture Drive, the Culture Drive presents Kaiso, Soca, and Mass, the Afterwork Lime. And it's happening at Athletes Mighty Park on Friday, the 7th of February from 6 p.m. And this one features top Soca and Kaiso stars. And we're talking the likes of Super Blue, Blackie, Eddie Childs, KV Childs, Tony Prescott, Trisha Hamilton will be there, Carice Pascal will be there, Nicole Greaves passing through, Pharaoh, Raska Manda, even Snakey, and much more. And if you're interested in the DJ cast, well, there's a whole WACK cast. Aaron 868, Caption, Richard C, and Alpha B. MC Damian Melville. And for those interested in mass, there would be a display of carnival costumes from top mass bands here in the city of San Fernando. And the admission is just $100. Steal of a deal, can't go wrong with that. Tickets available at Sion's Bar on Royal Road. Right here at WACK Studios at 129C Coffee Street in San Fernando. And you can also copy your tickets at Athletes by the Park. And for those of you who missed the last WACK cruise, we're bringing it home just for you. Alright, so save the dates and book your airline tickets now as the WACK Fan Club of Central Florida, in collaboration with WACK 90.1 FM, our cultural mothership, presents Destination Tobago. Yeah. Alright, it commences on the 9th of June and runs through to the 13th of June. And there are limited rooms. Limited rooms on hold at Comfort Inn and Suites for 4 nights with breakfast. 4 nights with breakfast, you know. Double occupancy. Yeah. US $460 per person. And of course, if you're not dealing up with this accommodation, you can stay elsewhere and still attend all of our events. Exciting activities, locations, and costs for events, including the birthday bash for Kenny, will be released later on, so you just gotta stay tuned. Book now before February 19th for these rates. Don't forget you can WhatsApp Supat at 240-472-2140. And remember, Father's Day coming up, this could be the ideal gift for Dad. You understand? Alright, let's experience our Tobago together. Destination Tobago, here we come. And you can also contact Dancer Boy at 917-753-3123. Or you could call us here at WACK Studios at 868-652-9774 for more information. Tobago, we coming. And last but not least for now, if you're interested in geriatric nursing, yeah, you heard me correctly, geriatric nursing. If you're interested in it, all right, now is your chance. All right, the Home Healthcare Geriatric Nursing Program is on. This program is tutored by licensed nurses with years of experience in the nursing fraternity. The classes begin in March, And if you're really interested for more information, you can contact 767-6559. All right, that number is 767-6559 to get more information. 29 minutes after 7 o'clock, we are inching closer to What's Your Take. Good morning to Clifton Gibbs, Sub Gibbsy. Good morning to Joe Bruce and Franklin Beckles. Good morning to my brethren, Clayton Flores from St. Madeleine and Jennifer. Good morning to Miss Shirley in George Street. Try big up yourself. Good morning to Antoinette and Six Company. Good morning to Cousin Boy on the black carpet. Good morning to Earl Piper up in New Grant. Shige from Erin. Good morning to you. Good morning to the Atkinson family of Avocat. Uncle Kenny, big up yourself. Uncle Kelvin, the whole massive. Jillian, Miss Schumer, Auntie Shula. Good morning to Helen Cruikshank. All right, so yeah, the topic this morning for What's Your Take? Would you spend $500 to take the love of your life, your dream person, on a first date? $500? What are you telling yourself? And the riddle this morning. Riddle me this, TNT. Husband all dressed up for an interview turns to his wife and he asks, "How do I look?" What does she respond? That is the riddle this morning. It's What You Like Wednesdays. You say we play. Yeah, you say we play. This is requested music going out to Ali from Arima. It's coming from Nicole Greaves. This one is called Rise or Demise. 90.1 FM, Culture Crazy Radio.
This one is
Phyllis Miraculous, Parati. Happy Wednesday to you.
Your whole life is ahead of you. Whoa, rise up, my children. Look, young man in the ghetto. Education is your ladder for a better tomorrow and a future that's brighter. On the path to success, so many things at stake. Progress or regress depends on the choices that you make. The choice is in your hand to bloom or bury your plans. Whatever you choose will determine if you win or lose. To rise or demise, Lord, which one will it be? Now open your eyes and think carefully. Start planning to rise. Stop planning for your demise, young man. Start planning to rise. Stop planning for your demise. Understand? People with nothing to lose will make you lose everything. People who don't know how to choose will make you choose anything. Idle hands with nothing to do will make you do anything. And people who don't care about you want you do all kinds of things. Start planning to rise, rise and rise. Stop planning for your demise, children. That ends half of your problems. Look, get up. Whoa, tell you, get up. Hear me now, sister on the corner, dreaming the dream of fame. Start your business venture. Now it's time to make your name. But temptations of the past life, with the glitter and the gold, it has caused you to nosedive and to even sell your soul. But the power is yours to be swept or open new doors. Which path will you tread? Would you lift your head or just live in dread? Look, rise or demise. Time to make your play. Stability or to go astray. Start planning to rise. Stop planning for your demise, young lady. Start planning to rise. Stop planning for your demise, boy. abused. Use your talent, learn a trade. To stand on your own, if you join a gang or sell high grade, your fate will be known. One round will prevail, the other will lead straight to jail. One could be a hit, and the other could lock you inside a pit. Rise or demise, the power is in your hands. To be a better or a lesser man or woman, rise. Stop planning for your demise, pay attention. Start planning to rise. Stop planning for your demise, boy. People with jealousy will encourage anything. Friends who are silent enemies don't want you be anything. People who don't want you thrive, they will tell you all kinds of things. And those who want you unalive wish you anything. Start planning to rise, rise and rise. Stop planning for your demise. Hey.
And not just rise,
Time to open.
but rise to the occasion as well.
Get up,
Time now, 25 minutes moving up to the hour of 8 o'clock. That's the voice of Nicole Greaves with Rise or Demise.
get up.
As the saying goes, when you're at the bottom, it's only a one way you could go, you know. And that is, boy, you know the thing. Up. And here comes more music from Kurt Allen. It's what is called Cell Jambi.
In the air, flashlight everywhere, flashlight,
Are you on your cell phone right now?
flashlight everywhere,
Well, I hope you still watch me on YouTube, eh?
flashlight, flashlight.
Do your thing, do your thing.
Slaves to this technology, how we behaving like cell jumpies. Whatever we doing, can't take off we eyes. We focus on the screen like we hypnotize. Everybody, everybody, take a selfie. Everybody, look one day, look at next Sunday, look at next Sunday. Don't post it, post it, post it, yeah, don't post it. Everybody, bro. Flashlight, flashlight in the air, flashlight everywhere, flashlight in the air, flashlight everywhere, flashlight, flashlight, flashlight. Caress it down, they hook you and me, Apple and Samsung, cast a spell on we, they controlling we life even when we home. Children, husband and wife in the jumpy zone. Everybody, everybody, they taking selfie. Look everybody, look one day, look two day, look three day. Pussy, 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 no pussy. Flashlight, flashlight in the air, flashlight everywhere, flashlight in the air, flashlight everywhere, flashlight, flash it up, flashlight, flash it up, flashlight. I saw Steve Jobs, who started the wave. I saw Steve Jobs, smiling in the grave. Just stand up on a stage with gadget in hand. No controlling the minds of every human. Everybody, everybody, they're taking selfie. Look everybody, look for them, look for them, look them there. Pussy, no pussy, no pussy, no pussy. Flashlight, flashlight in the air, flashlight everywhere, flashlight in the air, flashlight everywhere, flashlight, flashlight, flashlight everywhere. Jumpy, take a selfie, cell jumpy, take a selfie, jumpy, take a selfie, cell jumpy, take a selfie, jumpy, selfie, flashlight.
WACK 90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
What's your take?
Okay, the lines are open 6524901. We're going to deal with this thing this morning here. All right, this morning.
What's your take?
This morning we dealing with love life thing. Would you spend $500 to take the love of your life?
What?
Or if you want to put it this way, your dream person on a first date, $500. Hi, good morning, short and sweet.
Yes, Pastor, good morning. When the man dress up to go to work, the wife asks him, I find him dress up like you have a date.
Okay. All right.
All right.
But wait now, where you going? The man go on me. The man called me to give me the answer to the riddle. I ain't looking for answers to the riddle. I want to know if you would spend $500 to take out that dream person, the love of your life, on our first date. That is what I want to find out right now. Hi, good morning, short and sweet.
Good morning, Mr. Fox.
Mr. Leroy, use the real man. Use the real man for this. You're laughing?
$500?
Yeah.
Is that in Trinidad or you spend it in America?
US dollars.
Yeah, but it's $500. But you spend that money in Trinidad or you spend it in America?
Anywhere in the world you are.
Because $500 here, that's for our whole family.
$500 here is 3,000 TT. 3,000 TT.
Because $500 in Trinidad is $3,500 in Trinidad.
Right.
And I took my whole family to a wonderful dinner on the river, and it cost me only $300 and something.
Okay.
That's why I'm laughing. $500. That's a buffet. That's everything.
So
that's drinks, dancing, and everything.
So you're not spending it, then it's too much.
No, I'm spending it,
All
but
right.
I'm saying I spend that kind of money, but I took my whole family, a family of 6 of us.
I get that.
I took them to dinner on the river. Here, that's one of the biggest, expensive restaurants on the river. And they had everything. I mean, it was great. When I saw the bill, I said, only $500, it was $395. You see? So $500 in Trinidad, I don't know what it costs for restaurants in Trinidad. But over here, on the river we're here, this is a very expensive restaurant. I mean, this is carte blanche. It's called Trader Vic, which is very expensive. The food was, exquisite. But $500 in Trinidad, you must be buying the restaurant.
So that means you're gonna thief her heart. You're stealing that heart for sure.
You've seen that hat for years.
All right. I'll go on with that
I believe you on that one.
6524901. $500. Would you spend $500 to take out the love of your life, your dream person, on a first date? Hello, good morning, short and sweet.
She say how much you going to spend on me. I say about 2,000. She give she 1,000 and spend the next 1,000.
But you gonna spend $500?
Nah, boy. Yeah.
For the person who you have your eyes on and you want to spend the rest of your life with, you won't spend $500?
Yeah, more than that.
You're sounding confused, man. On a first date, I'm talking about, you know.
Oh, yeah. I could spend that.
Like
you're trying to get in, you see.
Would you maintain it?
If I have the money, Foxy.
All right, brother. I hear you, brother. 6524901. Would you spend $500 to carry the love of your life out on a first date? And this is for both men and women. All right. Hello, good morning, short and sweet.
Good morning, Foxy. Foxy, if my son come and tell me he's spending $500, but first of all, Foxy, it's the first date. So how you know it's the love of your life? It's your first date.
No,
so I wouldn't spend $500. First, second, third,
No, but this situation is why I calling the person the love of your life is because you looking at them for about 2-3 years. You're watching this person and just wishing and hoping, and you finally get the opportunity. So would you spend that $500?
I will tell my son no. Okay. Thank you.
Who's this? Who's this? I make all this voice.
Miss No Lady. Miss No Lady. Go on. Bye.
I make all that voice. That song like Jennifer Trini Albany. All right. 6524901.
What's your take?
Hello, good morning. What you saying? What's he saying?
Hey, Morales here, boy.
Yeah, Morales.
If I was spending 500, I'll lock in it. Marry you quickly after the. All right, bye. But to be honest with you,
500 US on our first date.
But you see, as the lady said just now, it's our first date, so you already know what's going on. But it's our booties I used to watch in my life partner.
Mm-hmm.
Our first date, I go spend that.
Right.
I go spend that. But I mean, it had to be somebody, according to you, it had to be somebody already watching and I like that already being intrigued by the person ways. I don't follow those poor ways in front of looks. I don't put ways, but I might follow some ways in front of looks. So I had to be real, that person had already take me over in terms of the ways and done.
Mm-hmm.
And I go spend that, man, I go double that money.
All right.
That first, the first date is come like you might only have one. You only have one first. You can't have a second first. You can never have a second chance to give a first impression.
Right.
So it's one, but the personality, it must be a spending that money in a way of appreciation, not to try to influence them.
Right. Nice.
So I guess the last lady was saying that if you're trying to impress them, then it must be not spending money because of impression. It's because of ways and qualities you have. I appreciation, so in a form of appreciation, I spend that money in that with that thought process in mind.
Good.
Appreciation, not buy over.
I hear that. I endorse that.
Listen, I can't understand that riddle, I'm trying to figure it out.
6524901. All you have until 9 o'clock to figure out the riddle. Let me focus on this $500 US thing, right? Would you spend $500 US to carry the love of your life out on a first date? Alright, the question is for both males and females. It's not just a man carrying out a woman. Well, like let's say you're a woman, you're eyeing this man for the longest while. You understand? You're blown away by him. Every time you see him, you sweat, your heartbeat race up.
Your take.
You're hoping that God could put this person in your life to spend the rest of your life with. And finally, you get the opportunity to carry him out on a first date. Would you spend $500 US? Right, vice versa. Hello, good morning, short and sweet.
Fucking, you know why I didn't address the question about $500 US on a date? Because I passed that stage, I'm 45 years now, but I spend that kind of money already cannot family, so it's not that cheap or not like that.
Right.
I spend that money carrying out family already, but me, I 45 years now, me and nothing to watch again. if you don't see something apart in it.
All right, brother.
So, that's why I didn't address it. Okay, man, have a good day.
Yes, sir.
What's your take?
What is your take, though? Hello, good morning, short and sweet. Hola, you good? Or you shy? Hi, good morning, you're live. Short and sweet.
Hey, Foxy, good morning.
Oh, Cricks, man, where's he seen, bro?
Good morning.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I would have spent that money.
A $500 US, first date.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, man. Now when you like that, post love of my life, I'm watching that thing, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I will invest in it.
I hear you.
And you don't know. You don't how I looking. When she tell him through your eyes.
I'll go on.
Yeah, brother.
Yeah, brother. 6524901.
Your take.
What is your take on this, TNT? Would you spend $500 US to take the love of your life or your dream person on a first date? Hello, good morning, short and sweet.
Good morning, Foxy, short and Tampa. Yeah, all I'm out, boy.
Yeah.
I thought that. So Foxy, believe it or not, to fall right on my gear wheel. And this was 1990. I remember it. I was married for 28 years, the love of my life. And I spent, with tip and everything was about $450. Could you imagine? And I didn't have that money. I wasn't straight yet. Papers didn't come through yet.
Right. Okay.
And I spent that money as a romance. I spent that money and I would spend more.
Right.
It was a beautiful day. Even today I have the message. You know? That's just to tell you. It was awesome. I would spend that 10 times over now. Not I spending that on everybody. But it was a beautiful thing, and I would do it again. Not a problem.
Yes, sir.
Much love, my brother.
Much love, my brother.
Yeah. So when you say show, no, I spend that money.
Easy. 6524901. Sean not playing. Sean is not playing. Now, I want to let you understand, right, that it's not a case of trying to impress the person or something. This is somebody who you have been desiring to be with in your heart for the longest while, and finally the opportunity presented itself.
What's your take?
And you get a chance to carry them out on a first date. Would you spend a $500? Hello, good morning. Short and sweet.
Morning.
Blessed morning, man.
Nice topic.
Mm-hmm.
You know, people not listening to what you're saying, you know. And I hear in you.
Right.
It means that is somebody you have a semi-relationship with already, which is, you know, all your talking, all your corresponding, but you're looking for a date.
Mm-hmm.
You understand?
Yeah.
And you have to have the current have to be flowing for you to know, well, all right, you see this lady or you see this man, you know, we have something going. And, you know, so your next move is a date.
Right.
By all means, once current flowing,
yeah.
you could spend that money, man.
Yeah.
Right? So that I will spend the money. So the next one, she asked him how he asked you how looking.
Right.
I think you look wonderful, baby.
All right.
Go and get the job.
Okay.
Right? Thanks, man. Have a good day, man.
Nice, man. All right, so I'm going to take a short break and come back with more. Right here on top of your dial, 90.1 FM. Keep it locked.
The South Oropuch Church presents Food for the Journey, hosted by Father Dwight Merrick and friends. Every Wednesday at 8 to 9 p.m., get insight into the four ministries of Jesus Christ, preaching, teaching, healing, and deliverance, with dynamic topics for life-changing discussion, with special attention paid to men. Join the conversation or call in for prayer. Food for the Journey, live on all WACK platforms. Food for the Journey. Food for the Journey. Food for the Journey.
Come to Jesus, Jesus come for one, He come for all. Come to Jesus, Jesus come for one, He come for all.
South Central Community Calypso Tents grand opening on Saturday, 1st February 2025 at 8 p.m. at the Pleasantville Community Center, featuring the giants of community tents, Sweet Merle, Blender, Steve P., Kinty, Lady Listra, D. Masso, Lady Tallish, Jazz Small, Real Steel, and many more talented artists. We have a special guest and door prizes to be won. Admission $100. South Central Community Calypso Tents. We keeping Calypso alive in every community.
WACK 90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
This product has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Lviv from Ardis, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Lviv. With the regular use of Lviv, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improves your vision, enhance your sex drive, improves digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improves your memory, protects your children's health, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Lviv.
We are ready for the road. The Kaiso Caravan kicks off its 2025 season on Saturday, the 1st of February, 8 p.m. at the La Jolla Complex in Jordan, with a supercast led by Johnny King, Cardinal, The Stinger, Ninja, Squeezy Rankin, Dirty Curty, Blackie, Sexy Susie, Prince Unique, Tiny, and many more stars. Extempo by Lady Syntax and Lingo. Music by the Caravan Cutters. Background vocals by the Caravan Gems. MC Godfrey Pair. Admission 150 single or 2 persons for 250. For more information, call 304-8090. And remember, the Kaiso Caravan, moving and overflowing with good Kaiso.
Okay, we're back. Just reminding you that on Carnival Monday and Tuesday, you get a chance to play mass in Trinidad All Stars if you like. All right, and what they're presenting this year is Sailors Ashore in Brazil, a tribute to the indigenous people of the Brazilian Amazon rainforest. All right, it's an all-inclusive band with costumes starting at $1,100. Down payment is $50. And you need to get your early bird tickets now because after the 15th of February, the prices are going to go up. All right, check out Easy Fit Fashion's Instagram and Facebook pages to see the different types of costumes that they have. And if you need more information, you can also contact Isidora at 684-3164, or you can call Danny at 758-5303, or Alicia at 768-2233. Sailors Ashore in Brazil, a production of Easy Fit Design Studios. And WACK 90.1 FM continues to be the trendsetter in local entertainment for Carnival 2025. And these are the upcoming shows that we have this week and be on Wednesday, the 29th of January. That is today, 8 p.m. tonight. All right, it's all about the opening of the Classic Russo Calypso tent. Then on Saturday, the 1st of February, 7 p.m., it's all about the opening of the Kaiso Caravan Calypso tent. Then on the 16th of February, it's all about the National Panorama Medium and Large Semifinals. The Savannah Party pay-per-view on WACK.tv for just $30 US. And on the 23rd of February, it's all about the National Panorama Medium Bands Final live from Tobago pay-per-view for only $25 US. Would you spend $500 US on a first date if you get an opportunity to carry the love of your life out on a first date? $500 US. Hi, good morning. Short and sweet. Hello.
Hi, morning, Foxy.
Gail, where's the scene?
Are they, you know?
500 US.
There is no money, Foxy.
Wow.
And I think a man, even if I'm a mother and my son have value for a woman, I will encourage him to take her to a nice place because it's not about impressing,
right,
but it's about putting value on your relationship.
Got you.
So I think a lot of times people look at money as they're trying to buy something. But I want to be able to show you, look, I could offer you this lifestyle. This is how I feel about you. I will take care of you. You wouldn't have anything. And I think a woman should be able to do it also. You understand? Because I personally will spend that time more. Because I ain't going to no random place to eat neither. Because it's all about your style. Right. It's all about how you have your values, how you feel about yourself. I ain't going no Burger King and no McDonald's. No. And I don't know, because if I go to a la carte restaurant, there's a little portion of this, a little bit of this, and a little bit of food, and that could run you an easy $500 now in 2024 and 2025. So $500, Foxy, is nothing to spend on somebody who you really feel that will be the person to take it to the next level or to be the love of your life.
I like how you put it. It's about putting value on your relationship.
Yeah, because I don't want nobody treat me cheap thing. And I would not encourage my children to accept cheapness from no man, and I am not going to dish it out. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And I want my children to be returned the same. If you have a boyfriend and you decide to take him out for his birthday or so, carry him to a nice place. McDonald's is when you don't know what to do and you rush in and you want to drive through, you pick up a McDonald's, but not to sit down and have a date. Okay?
I hear you.
Value. We doesn't put value on our life. We only accept cheap stuff, and we give them cheap stuff. Foxy, me don't like cheap thing, If you could only give me $20, give me the $20, I will put the next 80 and buy what I want.
It ever saying they say if you had to give somebody something, give them something good and done.
Yeah, if you can't give me something good, I don't want it, Foxy, please. I don't have no space for stupidness. Okay? That's just me. Who want to say what they want to say, they could say what they say. But I'm a child of the king, and I have self-worth, and I have value. And I work for my money. I'm not saying I want anybody's money. But this is how we should be treated. Okay?
I got to go for the news.
Lake Asphalt of Trinidad and Tobago 1978 Limited, paving the way throughout the world.
Trinidad Lake Asphalt, TLA, is the scientific name used to describe asphalt after it has been refined through an amazingly simple process of heating and sifting out of extraneous matter.
With cutting-edge technology at our fingertips, we're not just covering the news, we're bringing it to life. Dive into a world where stories are more than just headlines. They're gateways to understanding the pulse of our islands. 90.1 FM News Pulse, where the future of news is now. WACK 90.1 FM. This is News Pulse 9:01 to 8 a.m. In the headlines.
$2.9 million in home repair grants distributed. Aruka man held for murder of toddler during arson attack. Regionally, Dominican hospitals face surge of Haitian mothers fleeing conflict, and internationally, at least 12 feared dead in crush at India's religious festival. With the news in detail to 8 a.m., I'm Cohen Borney. Good morning and welcome to WACK 91 FM News Pulse Major Newscast. 205 families received grants for home repairs on Monday, totaling roughly $2.9 million. The Ministry of Social Development and Family Services says the payment came through the National Social Development Program. According to a statement issued by the ministry, some 115 applicants received funding for minor house repairs, totaling $1.7 million. In addition, 46 applicants received funding for sanitary plumbing costing $628,000, while 44 homes received funding for rewiring at a cost of $561,000. At the distribution ceremony, Social Development Minister Donna Cox said the grants go beyond financial assistance. Minister Cox said these grants represent a catalyst for social transformation, ensuring that vulnerable individuals and families are empowered to improve their living conditions and create better opportunities for themselves. Police arrested a 30-year-old Aruka man in connection with the murder of toddler Jim George. Officers detained the suspect around 10 a.m. on Tuesday, and investigators are expected to question him about the crime. Jurim was asleep at his mother Janelle George's Christian Avenue Extension Windy Hill home last Thursday night when a man set fire to the house. Janelle and her 14-year-old son tried to rescue the toddler but could not reach him because of the flames. Region 2 homicide detectives are continuing inquiries. A Caribbean Airlines pilot and 2 technicians have been removed from active duty following an emergency landing involving flight BW1541 on Tuesday night. The ATR 72600 aircraft was en route from Tobago to Trinidad when the incident occurred. Despite the engine issue, the flight landed safely at Piaco International Airport. The airline has temporarily grounded the plane to conduct inspections as part of the ongoing investigation. During urgent questions in the Senate, Finance Minister Colin Imbert confirmed the suspension of the crew and the investigation into the aircraft. Minister Imbert hinted there was a fuel issue and not necessarily an aircraft issue. Pan lovers from South and Central Trinidad will have the opportunity to visit the Port of Spain home of 13-time Panorama winners and defending champions BP Renegades next month. This comes as part of an initiative launched by the Public Transport Service Corporation (PTSC) to visit 5 pan yards across Trinidad and Tobago. The name of the initiative is Bus It to the Songs of Steel. The visit to 138 Renegades Way, Port of Spain, which kicks off the 4-day event, is scheduled for February 8. On the following day, February 9, visitors will have the chance to visit the eastern home of 4-time champions Republic Bank Exodus at the Span Theatre in St. Augustine. On February 10, those from the north will have the opportunity to head south with a bus departing Port of Spain at 6 p.m. to visit the homes of Heritage Petroleum Skiffle Bunch and NLCB Fontclair. And on February 11, the bus will leave Scarborough to visit the RBC Redemption Songsetters home. The cost of each bus ride is $50. Regionally, as spiraling violence in Haiti puts healthcare out of reach for most, Haitian mothers are seeking care at hospitals in neighboring Dominican Republic despite government policies there scaling up deportations. The two countries share the Caribbean island of Hispaniola but are divided by a heavily secured border, long-standing tensions, and an immense wealth gap. Children born to Haitian parents in the Dominican Republic do not receive citizenship. The UN found in October that less than a quarter of hospitals were operating around Haitian capital Port-au-Prince, while those elsewhere struggle to cope with flows of refugees fleeing gang attacks. That assessment came before a spike in violence in late 2024 that saw gangs shoot and kill journalists gathered at Haiti's largest public hospital for a government press conference meant to announce a long-awaited reopening. Those plans have been put on hold. The violence has forced the capital's airport and ports to repeatedly shut down, prompting hospitals to warn of a lack of supplies such as blood and oxygen. Internationally, at least a dozen people have been killed in a crush at a huge religious festival in northern India. There's still no official confirmation of how many people have been injured or killed. The BBC describes scenes of absolute chaos at the riverbank with clothes, shoes, blankets and backpacks strewn on the ground as crowds try to escape. Officials had predicted up to 100 million people were expected to attend the bathing day, one of the world's biggest religious festivals. But despite the famous bathing ritual being suspended by organizers, report says tens of thousands are still trying to take the holy dip. In sport, half-centuries from Captain Haley Matthews and Deandra Dutton propelled West Indies women to a 7-wicket win over Bangladesh in the opening T20 match of a 3-match series at Water Park in Basti St. Kitts on January 27. Dutton was the star of the show, belting 7 sixes in a brutal innings. West Indies made the run chase look relatively simple, getting to 145 for 2 in 16.5 overs. Matthews struck 7 fours in an innings of 60 not out of 54 balls, and Dutton cleared the rope regularly in a whirlwind knock of 51 not out of just 22 deliveries. Batting first, Bangladesh posted 144 for 3 in the 20 overs. The second match will be played on January 29th from 6 p.m. at Warner Park. And Trinidad and Tobago Red Force will open their 2025 West Indies 4-day championship campaign against combined campuses and colleges at the Brian Lara Cricket Academy in Turbah on January 29. The match will be a day-night contest bowling off at 1 p.m. The Red Force selectors have picked 2 teenagers on the team, Aidan Richa and Andrew Rambaran. Red Force will be captained by Brian Charles. The left-arm spinner Kerry Pear is the vice-captain. In another key fixture today, defending champions Ghana Happy Eagles will face the Barbados Pride at Providence in Ghana in a regular red ball game starting at 10 a.m. That's a look at WACK 91 FM News Park's major newscast at 8 a.m. Recapping the headlines. $2.9 million in home repair grants distributed. Aruka man held for murder of toddler during arson attack. Regionally, Dominican hospitals face surge of Haitian mothers fleeing conflict, and internationally, at least 12 feared dead in crush at India's religious festival. You can get more news online at www.wackradio901fm.com. Join us at 12 noon for another major newscast. I'm Cohen Borneo. Good morning.
Lake Asphalt of Trinidad and Tobago 1978 Limited, paving the way throughout the world.
Trinidad Lake Asphalt TLA is the scientific name used to describe asphalt after it has been refined through an amazingly simple process of heating and sifting out of extraneous matter.
Join us. Interact and be part of the conversation. Share your stories, voice your opinions, and stay informed with insights that matter to you. This is News in Tune with you. News that moves with the rhythm of Trinidad and Tobago. 90.1 FM News Pulse, where the future of news is now.
Okay, we're back. It's 9 minutes after the hour of 8 o'clock. And this is your spaced event on any news story that probably alarmed you this morning, pissed you off, or something you saw and you say, well, ah boy. 6524901. If you're calling from outside of TNT, remember the international line is 1-786-292-2789. I want to say good morning to Mitch from Brooklyn. $205 families received grants for home repairs on Monday, totaling to roughly $2.9 million. Sounding like good news. Police arrested a 30-year-old Aruka man in connection with the murder of toddler Jareem George. May Jareem's soul continue to rest in peace. Ah boy. Caribbean Airlines pilots and 2 technicians have been removed from active duty following an emergency landing. Give thanks to life. I saw a little footage from a passenger who was filming while they were going through the little turbulence on Instagram, and I ain't gonna lie, my heart skipped a beat. Just had to say give thanks to life, you know. 10 minutes after 8, News Interactive. Remember to keep it short and sweet, alright? Hi, good morning, short and sweet.
Sake, Foxy, can we short and sweet? You mentioned more 4 News Interactive topic there. Alright, you wanted the plane, the like a little breach of the pilot, because I think our airplane will have some fuel monitoring system, and he failed to monitor before he pull up. Alright. Point 2. What's the other one? The foreign aid that will no longer be available to China from America by Donald Trump shutting down all foreign aid starting for the next 6 months to review.
Yeah.
Right? I would like the president, the past administration to highlight to us how much that aid was, what vicinity it was in. Or remember that this fellow always put in government and thing in court. I want him to try and go through the information, freedom of information. I can try and get that information to us. Point 3. So these are the things. So we have a lack of accountability in China and coming to money. It's the same time we get money from anywhere. Even during the COVID and all, we never got any accountability of how much money, how much aid we got. And that is just where we are. And that secrecy, I don't know how we could change that, but it happened under all governments. It's not really this one, but this one happens to, I think they're holding the record for the most of one secrecy. But generally, once it's money, we get any accountability on it. So those are the points. And all 3, we had our next point there where the Prime Minister addressed someone yesterday, and they said children who tend to be more, I just say supportive. I wouldn't say educated, more that get the better home support because tend not to be involved in crime. So I was dealing with the point, remember we dealt with the point from Moruga the other day. What we need to do is have more support, technical support for those children like that.
Yeah.
We need to have more technical support for these children who doesn't have the stability that they need to have at the home. And so that the Ministry of Social Development, that is what I think we need 2 ministers to, because if we have more support there, they will have less children turning to crime, so we got less strain on the national security and the police service and the other judicial services. Lockdown, listen, bye.
Yes, brother, one love. 6524901. This is News Interactive. Call me, talk to me. What's on your mind about the news? Mothers in Haiti. Yeah, Haitian mothers are seeking care at hospitals in neighboring Dominican Republic. At least a dozen people have been killed in a crush at a huge religious festival in northern India. Wow. That is so sad. So sad. Hi, good morning, News Interactive, short and sweet.
Morning, Foxy. Tony from Queens.
Morning, Tony. What's up, man?
Not much. I was just listening to a brother who just talking about the crime and the children and all kind of stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Foxy, I just returned from Africa.
Right.
And it was unbelievable. I'm talking about young children. You talk about respect they have for the elders.
Mm-hmm.
The police and them, they don't even carry guns. It's just the army men have guns.
Right.
And it's a whole different thing. I had to videotape a young girl with a bucket on her head toting water. You know, and then when you see her, she breaking her neck to turn to me to tell me good morning.
Wow. That's how disciplined the people are.
Yes, and this is how Trinidad used to be. And we went through a transition that was very negative for the country, but I really appreciate, even my cousin who was there with me and seeing this, he said, this is unbelievable. The youths have so much respect for the elders and stuff, and when you talk to them, they listen. Something that we have done wrong that we need to go back to.
Mm-hmm.
I'm listening, Foxy.
All right, nice. Where did we go wrong? Let me tell you something. It have a few factors involved in that, right? I think the root factor in terms of where we went wrong and why we so wild and uncouth and indisciplined is because of influence, you know. And mediums are influenced too. Think about it. Hi, good morning. Short and sweet News Interactive, you're live.
I slice this morning again. I
yes,
just called to wish my son a happy birthday today with God blessing.
Well, that's good news, you know.
Yes, my son is 30 today.
Wow, he young boy.
Yes, and also Auntie Jenny, dancer boy wife, today is her birthday, so I wish her a happy birthday also with God blessing. And you stay strong, my lady. Love you, my son. I love my son. I wanted to tell you that this morning and the phone just cut off, but everything is yes.
All right.
The love and blessings for the love, washy. Love you, Foxy.
All right, take care. I love you too. 16 minutes after 8 o'clock. I want to say good morning to Marianne Fraser and family. Marianne sit to have a nice dinner right now in a restaurant, averages about 200 US. So 500 US. You understand? Shouldn't be no big set of headache. She says it demonstrates an investment in the relationship. All right, this is News Interactive. Haley Matthews and Deandra Dutton. Congrats to them. They propelled West Indies women to a 7-wicket win over Bangladesh in the opening T20 match of the 3-match series at Warner Park in Bastia, St. Kitts. Good morning, St. Kitts people. I know all you're feeling good right now. Good morning to Original Browning. Good morning to Scala out there in Ontario. Good morning to Dr. Simon DeGans and Miss Rose. Hi, good morning, News Interactive.
Good morning, King. How you doing, Brad?
Humble, you know. Humble like a bumblebee.
Yeah, you're sweet. You know, but when I was out there in the dating market and thing, right?
Right. I thought you were going to say in the army, yes?
Nah. I have a few friends who went to NAM and then returned.
Right. Sad.
Yes, so like, what happened is, I used to be real cheap, you know.
Mm.
They had this place called Tickets in Times Square.
Okay.
And you used to get 2 Broadway plays for $17.
Right.
Whereas I used to go and get 2 tickets. Have a date set up and thing, you know.
Mm-hmm.
What we do is, one time, I take this woman out. We went to, I took her to Act 1.
Right.
Which is a restaurant at the top of Times Square there, which Paddy Ball is drop every year, right?
Mm-hmm.
French restaurant, breads. You know, back then, you take a woman out and you spend her $50. You're getting 2-course meal, drink, everything, you know. $50 here.
Right. Is he worth the money back then?
You know. Then with that $17,
yeah,
you're still on that $100, right?
Right.
I took this one out. We went there, and my favorite thing I used to introduce them to was Flaming Duck Mirage.
Say that again?
Right. Flaming Duck Mirage.
Okay.
In other words, it's like they fix up a duck for you, and they bring it, they're serving it to you.
Lit.
With flames.
Right. I see that.
They pour wine over it.
I see it on movies and things, yeah.
Right. So that used to blow their mind, because I always say, let me order something for you, man. Is that right? You know?
So you're
the waiters
you're blowing their mind for how much? $17.
No. That was for the tickets.
Right.
But dinner, dinner was like at that time was if you spend $30, you spend a lot of money.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So what happened is I said, let me get something for you, man. You know, and the waiters and them they know me, right?
Right.
So right, they used to come and with a nice plate, right?
You have a track record there.
So what happened is with the tickets for I took this one out after we ate. Took her to see the movie The Wiz,
right,
with Michael Jackson.
Then I took her to see the play The Wiz with Stephanie Mills.
Okay.
Right?
Same night?
Reds. Same night. Same night.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So I think we saw the movie after the play, right?
Right.
Because I wanted to, by the time the night done, straight home.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And this was during the week, so it's no party or nothing.
Right.
And I know we had to get up to go to work the next day.
Mm-hmm.
So I know it ain't no club scene, right?
Right.
Bread. Next thing I know, you want to say, let me show you which other lieutenant thing. Man. I go on.
All right, bro. 6524901. Oh, yes, father. Hi, good morning, short and sweet.
Hi, good morning, my brother. You know...
Foodie man.
Yes. Yeah, foodie man. Yes, I would invest $500 on a first date.
Right.
If it's a special something.
Right.
You know, the idea is creating memories, my brother.
Mm-hmm,
you know, and there's nothing like a good first impression. And you know something about women? You know, you asked the question earlier if you will maintain it. You know, if a woman is really invested in it, you won't have to maintain it because she'll be more judicious in spending her money than you thereafter. So trust me, you know, there's nothing as a good first impression. So I'd make a good first impression. For sure.
True that.
You know? Yeah, enough respect.
Enough respect. You too, bro. Hi, good morning.
Mr. Fox.
Sir.
I'd like to ask Mr. Tony. Tony, good morning. What part of Africa you went to? He never said. He said where Africa.
He
went
to a few nations, like 3 or 4 of them, or thing like that. But I guess he will have to tell us whenever he calls back.
He didn't tell us. I'd like to know where he went to.
He had mentioned it last week when he actually called from Africa, but I forget. That was week before.
I heard him call from Africa, but I didn't hear what country you went to.
I forgot.
Anyhow, I have another topic I want to speak about, our present government. These people here going crazy. This man, they're sending out notices to 2 million people, for retrenchment. Now, where he's going to get money to pay all this money, to pay all these people for retrenchment? This man is just lying. He wants to be a dictator. He's mad. He's a madman. Something's wrong. This country is going crazy. I don't know. You're trying to make it Russia or China? People don't read the news. If they read the news, it's crazy. It sounds very, 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 how do I say, it sounds scary. This is not the right time. It's not even that 2 weeks he's in there yet, and look what he's doing. He said he wanted to be a dictator, and he's trying hard to show the people who voted for him what he wants to do with this country. Okay?
Sad. All right, 23 minutes after 8 o'clock, and that is around our time. Well, thank you guys for the contributions you made this morning. Just want to remind all you, Carnival Monday and Tuesday is going to be a blast. Alright, you could play mass in Trinidad All-Stars 2025 presentation of Sailors Ashore in Brazil, a tribute to the indigenous people of the Brazil Amazon rainforest. It's an all-inclusive band with costumes starting at $1,100 and the down payment is 50%. Alright, so down payment $550, 50% down payment. Prices are going to go up after the 15th of February, so to register, if you register now, you get the early bird deal. Alright, and don't forget to check out the costumes on Easy Fit Design Studios Facebook and IG pages. And if you need more info, you can call Isidora right now at 684-3164, or you can contact Danny at 758-5303 or Alicia at 768-2233. Sailors Ashore in Brazil, a production of the Easy Fit Design Studios. Going to take a short break and come back with more right here on top of your dial, 90.1 FM. Keep it locked.
Don't miss Classic Russo big opening Wednesday 29th January with some of the biggest Calypso stars and hot new Calypso stars for 2025 with performances by All Rounder, Crazy, Contender, Versatile, Manchild, Hamidullah, Lady Wonder, Shirlane, 4-time Extempo Monarch, Brian London, Twiggy, Dr. Wilby, Mark Eastman, God Sinclair, and many others. MC Shirlane Hendrickson. Then Classic Russo Big Tent continues on Friday 31st January and Saturday 1st February at City Hall, Port of Spain, 8 p.m. Admission $200 and 2 persons on 1 ticket for $300. Get your tickets at Crosby St. James, Tuco offices, New City Mall, Port of Spain, and Rosalino Street, Woodbrook. On Sunday 2nd February, they roll down to the Diego Martin Community Center car park for another big show from 7 p.m. and get your tickets exclusively at the Diego Martin Community Center. Remember, Classic Russo for Classic Kaiso. Creative and innovative.
WACK 90.1 FM. Focused beyond Trinidad and Tobago.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
Dolly, what's going on, girl? Something bothering you?
Granny, I just don't understand why more people not getting serious about climate change. Just a few small changes can make a big difference.
Like what, Dolly?
Like drying clothes in the hot sun instead of the dryer, ironing in batches, walking or carpooling, unplugging devices when not in use, and taking in the breeze instead of AC. Plenty things.
You know, we used to do a lot of those things back in the day. We rarely can bring some of them back.
Solar power to the people.
A project of the European Union-funded Global Climate Change Alliance, United Nations Development Programme, and the Ministry of Planning and Development.
Breaking news. The Biden administration, in a humanitarian gesture, has decided to issue an executive order allowing individuals who have entered the United States illegally or without inspection to adjust their status within the country if they are the spouse of a U.S. citizen. This measure aims to prevent unwarranted delays and financial hardship. For more information on Biden's executive order, please contact the law firm of Figaro and Associates at 855-768-8845 or visit our website at askthelawyer.us to schedule a consultation. We praised President Biden for his efforts to keep families together.
We are ready for the road. The Kaiso Caravan kicks off its 2025 season on Saturday, the 1st of February, 8 p.m. at the La Jolla Complex in Jordan, with a supercast led by Johnny King, Cardinal, The Stinger, Ninja, Squeezy Rankin, Dirty Curty, Blackie, Sexy Susie, Prince Unique, Tiny, and many more stars. Extempo by Lady Syntax and Lingo. Music by the Caravan Cutters. Background vocals by the Caravan Gems. MC Godfrey Pair. Admission 150 single or 2 persons for 250. For more information, call 304-8090. And remember, the Kaiso Caravan, moving and overflowing with good Kaiso.
Gianna Allen and Associates Mass Experience presents their 2025 Carnival presentation, Mystical Explorations. Journey into the unknown and experience the elegance, adventure, and enchantment like never before. Choose from sections such as Asian Dynasty, Treasures of the Underworld, Celestial Odyssey, and more. Mystical Exploration, the all-inclusive mass band. Check out the designs at 37 Freeling Street, San Fernando, or call Gianna Allen at 764-5473. Mystical Explorations, where elegance meets adventure.
WACK 90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
WACK 90.1 FM. Focused beyond Trinidad and Tobago.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
Right now is a special 15 minutes we go in to execute here. We are 15 minutes inside for Kaiso Caravan. Yeah. Come this Saturday, February the 1st at 7 p.m. Kaiso Caravan would be opening. Yeah, the Kaiso Caravan Calypso Center will be opening for the carnival season. It's this Saturday, 7 p.m. This is their cast list for 2025. Johnny King, Cardinal, Dirty Curty, Ninja, Nugget, Sexy Susie, Prince Unique, Stinger, Eric James, Anthony Johnson, Tiny, Lingo, Lady Syntax, Sweetheart, Slick, Rose Gold, The Alberto, Squeezy Rankin, The Messenger, Sweet D is going to be there, The Master is going to be there, Blackie, Dandy Man, Wise One, Raytel, Jerusha Pampanet, Aaron Sinnett, and this artist right here with this banging message, Mr. Famous is going to be there for the Kaiso Caravan opening. Come this Saturday, 1st of February, 7 p.m. sharp. Don't miss out.
Evil music playing for some time now, and it have we dancing all kind of how. Now the height of the audio is polluting the air, while the stanzas in the verses igniting a fear. The only songs I am hearing are echoes from a gun, 'cause these criminals only killing people for fun. It seems like we have no love for one another again. Blood flowing through the the music. It's like a demon roaming through wheel and possessing man to kill his fellow man. I say, low down the music. I beg you, low down the music. Take it down.
This Saturday the 1st of February. Yeah, the beginning of the month, you know. Yeah, what a way to start the month. All roads lead to Kaiso Caravan Calypso Tent for their grand opening for this Calypso Carnival season. Saturday 1st of February, Kaiso Caravan opens to the public, and you can be entertained by Aaron Sinnett, the likes of Jerusha Pampanet, Raytel, Wise One, Dandy Man, Sweet D, Messenger. That is D Messenger, Squeezy ranking with the big song. The Alberto is going to be passing through Rose Gold. The likes of Slick, Sweetheart, Lady Syntax, Lingo. Big up yourself, Lingo. Tiny, Anthony Johnson. Calypsonians like Eric James. Calypsonians like Stinger, boy. Prince Unique. Yeah, the likes of Prince Unique, Sexy Susie, Sheldon Nugget, Ninja, Dirty Curty, Cardinal, the one, the only Johnny King, and the Calypso, the Kaiso Caravan will have their musical accompaniment by the Caravan Cutters led by Ansel Daniel. MC, of course, Godfrey Pierre. Background vocals by the Caravan Gems. It's happening this Saturday, the grand opening, Saturday 1st of February. Kaiso Caravan opens at 7 p.m. to the public, and this artist is going to be there to make you laugh, to make you dance, to make you think. Somebody say Blackie. One Blackie, boy. It's all about Kaiso Caravan grand opening this Saturday, 7 p.m. 7 p.m. sharp, yeah.
I don't study horn, I don't study the maths. If you want to my boat, we nothing wrong with that. I don't study horn, I don't study the maths. Leave him lay, spend him money, nothing wrong with that. All of you who say me woman horn and me, all of you who say she take a man on me, all of you who sit down minding my business, and you always know everything, but I sure you don't know this. I don't study horn, I don't study the math. If you want to mind both we nothing wrong with that. I don't study horn, I don't study the math. Leave him there, he spend his money, nothing wrong with that. The man all you see it, is he contributed. When it's time for groceries, he pushing the trolley. He feel at the hand and bucket, but we mining. All you leave me and the wife, that jokey man we living nice. All of you who say me woman horn and me, all of you who say she take a man on me, all of you who sit down minding my business.
Tell them mind the business, Blackie, boy. You're looking one way from a certain perspective, but they don't know the inside story. It has the voice of Blackie, and Blackie would be there come this Saturday, the 1st of February, for the opening, the grand opening of Kaiso Caravan Calypso Tent, moving and overflowing with good Kaiso. That is what they say, and that is what they're going to deliver. All right, so come out in your numbers, come and see Johnny King, Cardinal, Dirty Curty, Ninja, Sheldon Nugget, Sexy Susie, and many more. And let me fill you in terms of what events they would be having on the opening night. We're ready for the road. That's Saturday, the 1st of February, at the venue La Jolla Complex, location St. Joseph. Then on the Thursday, the 6th of February, all right, you could make it to the Kaiso Caravan for Start the Engine. And that's the name of the event, Start the Engine. Same venue, La Jolla Complex in St. Joseph. Then on the 7th, Friday 7th of February, Kaiso Caravan brings to you We Moving venue, the Ship Hub in Valencia. All right, you don't want to miss it. You don't want to miss it. It's all about the grand opening of the Kaiso Caravan. And these are some of the events that they are going to have during the course of the carnival season. Saturday the 8th of February, it's all about sparring time, youth versus experience. What an event. You don't want to miss this one. And it's going to be taking place at Bishop's East Auditorium in Trin City. All right. And then you have Judges Night on Sunday the 9th of February, stamping the passport at the Sports Entertainment Center in Malabar. Thursday the 13th of February now, it's all about the event called Refueling at the La Jolla Complex in St. Joseph. And then on Saturday the 15th of February, it's all about Roadblock. Same venue, La Jolla Complex in St. Joseph. And on Thursday the 20th of February, you gotta make it to Radisson Hotel on Ryson Road in Port of Spain as Kaiso Caravan presents the Kaiso Dynasty East versus West. Alright? Yeah, man. And then on the 21st, Friday the 21st of February, there's the event called Destination Switch Off at the La Jolla Complex in St. Joseph. All this and more from Kaiso Caravan. Alright, the tent opens on the 1st of February. That's this Saturday from 7 p.m. And this artist is going to be there.
Skinner Park, get ready to...
Talking about Stinger.
In position number 18. The name of the song, Voices from the Van. Put your hands together for contestant number 18, Dexter Parsons, Stinger.
Good evening, Skinner Park. Serious song. Serious song. Early Monday morning on St. Vincent Street. Passing the red house, taking my time. I'm minding my business cause I on me beat. But voices I heard, they took my mind. I heard voices from the prison van. Some were very sad, youthful voices of my land. By the courthouse, I stand up by the gate. What I heard those voices say, this I want to relate. I am mommy, I want you to stay strong. In a while we going down. Jail life is real hell. Get back inside the cell, mommy. Tell Shelly I say, I'm coming up Monday, so take care of the baby. Tell she don't horn me. Voices from the van. Voices. Voices. Voices from the prison van. Youthful voices of my land. A few years ago, I clearly remember, was only adults facing the court. Sometime for a year we will have one murder. But now this popular like a sport. Tell me, youth man, where is your direction? Don't you know you are the future of this land? Some say neglect and no home training. Others blaming poverty for this daily happening. I am mommy, I want to buck.
And that's the voice of Stinger.
Toothbrush and jockey shorts.
representing the Kaiso Caravan Calypso tent.
I want a rubber.
And don't forget the tent opens this Saturday. Saturday the 1st of February at La Jolla Complex in St. Joseph. 7 p.m. sharp. And for the opening night, the name of the event, We're Ready for the Road. So you're going to see various presentations to blow your mind. And then on the 6th of February, Thursday the 6th of February, it's all about Start the Engine at the La Jolla Complex. Then on Friday 7th of February, it's all about the event We're Moving. And this one is at the Ship Hub at La Plata in Valencia. And then on Saturday the 8th of February, at Bishop East Auditorium in Trin City, Kaiso Caravan presents to you Sparring Time, Youths versus Experience. And then on the 9th of February, Sunday, that's a Sunday, at Spots Entertainment Center in Malabar, Kaiso Caravan presents to you Judges Night, Stamping the Passport. And the event after that would be Refueling. That's on Thursday the 13th of February at La Jolla Complex in St. Joseph. And then at the same venue on Saturday the 15th of February, I'm talking about La Jolla Complex. It's all about the event called Roadblock, presented to you by Kaiso Caravan. Yeah, Roadblock, the event, Saturday the 15th of February, La Jolla Complex in St. Joseph. On Thursday the 20th of February at Radisson Hotel. That's on Wrightson Road in Port of Spain, Kaiso Caravan. The Kaiso Dynasty, East versus West. And on Friday the 21st of February, destination Switch Off at the La Jolla Complex. Alright, remember the date for the opening. It's this Saturday, the 1st of February, 7 p.m. Kaiso Caravan, moving and overflowing with good Kaiso. Going to take a short break and come back with more right here atop your dial, 90.1 FM Culture Crazy Radio. When I return, you'll get the answer to the riddle and much more. All right, keep it locked.
On Tuesday, February 11th, the Calypso Princess, Corinne Ashe, invites you to a Bridgerton affair, the return of the Phoenix. Following the rebirth, she's back to honor culture and heritage with elegance, style, and passion. It's a celebration of reinvention and restoration because Calypso must live on. Live on. Join us for an unforgettable night of entertainment, blending new school and old school vibes, Calypso and Soca at Napa Lord Kitchener's Auditorium at 7 p.m. Featuring guest performances by The Baron, Mikel Tasia, Gypsy, Ding Dong, Laxey, Young Breda, Johnny King, Devon Seal, Dwayne and Tizeo O'Connor, and Waddix. Get tickets now before they're all sold out at $200 general and $300 VIP at islandetickets.com. Crosby St. James, Michelle Zarima, and all Tuco offices. Don't miss the return of the Phoenix. Corinne Ashe, a Bridgerton affair. Live at Napa. Tuesday, February 11th at 7 p.m. Don't miss it.
If you're looking for sweetness to put inside a basket, I am the holy blinking market.
Add the floral sweetness to your basket this Valentine's with Balloon and Floral Decorative Services Limited. Fresh flowers, gift baskets, chocolates, and balloon designs. Visit us online via Facebook, Instagram, or WhatsApp on 290-3165 or 218-2753. Book your Valentine's orders now. International orders can be paid via Visa or links. Delivery and pickup available. Make Valentine's member with Balloon and Floral Decorative Services Limited.
San Fernando East Spa Students Association says get ready for the Callaloo Cooler Line on the 9th of February at San Fernando East Secondary School Compound in Pleasantville from 3 p.m. to 11 p.m. Party with Mr. Desmond, DJ Wiz, with special guest appearances by Super Blue, Jarut Steelman, and more. Contribution is only $250, food inclusive. Bring your coolers, but no glass bottles allowed. Ice and chasers will be on sale. Tickets available at Sion's Bar, Ateliers by the Park, Caldero's Grill and Stage, G-Spot Lounge, San Fernando East Secondary School, and all members of the Past Students Association. Remember, Sunday night from 3 p.m. Come and meet old friends and make new ones. Admission by tickets only. All proceeds goes towards the school's improvement. See you there.
Tuco presents the Kaiso Dynasty, a new global experience of calypso music. Radisson Hotel, Wrightson Road, with a dynamic collection of stars featuring Aaron Duncan, Akeisha Fanis, Young Brother, Brother Mudada, Black Sage, Brother Valentino, Brother Musa, Chuck Gordon, Calypso Cook, Dwayne O'Connor, Derek Seals, Lala, Lady Aisha, MCs Errol Fabian, Alan the Entertainer, and Pel. Backed by Kern Somerville and the Sensational Band. Chorus by the Kaiso Dynasty Divas. Opening night, Thursday, 13 February. Showtime, 8 p.m. Tickets, $200. 2-for-1 special, $300, and $350 special reserve. Tickets available on islandetickets.com, Tuco's head office in Woodbrook, and at the Radisson box office. Purchase your tickets at Crosby St. James, Simon's Musical Supplies, WACK Radio, Tuco's head office, all Tuco zonal zones, and selected Better Deal supermarkets. The Kaiso Dynasty, formerly Kaiso House, presented by Tuco. The Kaiso Dynasty, the new global experience where calypso and culture come alive.
Okay, we're back. It's exactly 10 minutes to the hour of 9 o'clock. I just want to remind you that on the 1st of February at 7 p.m., it's all about the opening of the Kaiso Caravan Calypso tent. Tonight at 8 p.m., yes, tonight at 8 p.m., it's all about the opening of the Classic Russo Calypso tent. These shows will be streamed free on all our platforms for donations. On Sunday the 16th, it's all about the Sunday the 16th of February, it's all about the National Panorama Medium and Large Semifinals, the Savannah Party. It's on pay-per-view on WACK.tv for US $30. Then on Sunday the 23rd of February, right, it's all about the National Panorama Medium Bands Finals, live from Tobago, pay-per-view for only US $25. And the answer to the riddle this morning, if you hear the answer to this riddle, boy, it kicks you. Husband is all dressed up for a job interview, turns and asks his wife, "How do I look?" And she responded, "With your eyes, honey, you look with your eyes." So if you had that, that is the answer to the riddle this morning, all right? Oh dear. And just before I go, I want to say good morning to Auntie Winnie. Good morning to Miss Anne St. Hilaire. Good morning to Kyle and family in California. Kadim and Claire. And it's coming from Karen and Mark in Maryland. All right. Also want to send birthday shout outs to Ashley Paul. All right, coming from Designer and Family. Happy birthday, Ashley. And I want to say a special good morning going out to Duanette in St. Lucia. All right, pleasant good morning, Duanette. That's coming from Raina from Pleasantville. Yes, sis. Yeah, yes, sister. All right, so until we meet again tomorrow, please God, let me just share some food for thought. Remember to take care of yourself. Sometimes we get so busy taking care of others that we leave out ourselves. All right, so balance the thing. Leaving you now with Fusion Steel's rendition from the small bands category of the Panorama competition for 2025, and they did Bonnie and Clyde. This is it. I'm out till tomorrow. Tony D in the house. Community news coming at the top. Peace to you.
cutting-edge technology at our fingertips, we're not just covering the news, we're bringing it to life. Dive into a world where stories are more than just headlines. They're gateways to understanding the pulse of our islands. 90.1 FM News Pulse, where the future of news is now. On WACK 90.1 FM. This is Community News Pulse 9:01 to 9 a.m., bringing you the latest community news in Trinidad and Tobago. In the headlines.
Welcome to WACK Community 901 FM News Pulse, keeping you informed on local happenings in Trinidad and Tobago. I'm Kerwin Borneo. Good morning. Within the space of 3 days, 2 men have been crushed to death by trees in the Mayaro Rio Claro district. In the latest incident, the body of 64-year-old Andrew Rampasad was found by his friend under a large tree trunk near his Navid Village Rio Claro home on Monday. Reports say Rampasad was renovating his home at Jairam Trace, which has been in his family since the 1950s. His relatives and friends were assisting him. On Saturday, they decided to cut down a massive cedar tree about 30 to 50 feet tall near his home. However, the tree became lodged in a nearby mango tree, so they used a rope to try to secure it to the mango tree. In a similar incident on Saturday, 69-year-old beach resident Anthony Morales died after being crushed by a tree he was cutting in Cadet Trace, Bristol Village, Mayaro. Investigations are continuing. The body of a 62-year-old migrant man who had been missing since last Friday has been found in a shallow stream in his village. Vishnu Puran Lal of Hindustan Road was last seen on January 24 and was reported missing to the police 2 days later. While searching for him yesterday, the Hunter Search and Rescue Team located his body in a shallow stream about 500 meters off the Hindustan Road at about 2:20 p.m. Tableland police are investigating. Meanwhile, a decomposed body washed ashore in Manzanil on Monday night. According to police, a watchman who was stationed at a business located along the Manzanil-Mayaro Road reported the human body was seen floating in shallow waters off the coastline at around 10:15 p.m. The police party responded to the report and observed the body of unknown gender lying in the waters. The district medical officer was contacted and ordered the removal of the body. It was taken by a funeral home to the Sangre Grande Hospital mortuary pending a post-mortem examination at the Forensic Sciences Center. Investigations are ongoing. Roman Catholic priest Father Morris White has been discharged from the hospital and is recovering well after being attacked and robbed on Saturday. Around 7:30 a.m. on Saturday, Father White, resident at St. Francis RC Church, Sangre Grande, suffered a head injury at Vega de Europort, Sangre Grande, when he was attacked by 3 suspects. His vehicle, a Toyota Accord, was taken by the bandits. In a media release, the police said the 3 suspects, ages 20, 24, and 31, are all from Vega de Europort. Highway patrol officers who were on duty near the Freeport overpass responded to a transmission sent via the police command center and intercepted the vehicle the men were driving. And police have identified the man killed during an attempted robbery on Monday afternoon as 21-year-old Isaiah Tate. Police said that just before 1 p.m., Tate of Morita Arima and 2 others attempted to rob a delivery driver on Charlotte Street. The driver stood near his vehicle at the corner of Queen and Charlotte Streets when the 3 men approached, one armed with a gun. The bandits pushed him to the ground. However, the driver reportedly drew his licensed pistol and shot one of the attackers several times, killing him. After Tate fell to the ground, the other men fled. One ran along Queen Street onto Duncan Street, while the other escaped through East Side Plaza. Thank you for joining us on WACK Community 901 FM News Pulse. Stay tuned for more updates on local news and events. I'm Kerwin Borneo. Good morning.
WACK. We are Culture Crazy.
Calypso is yours. Calypso is mine. Calypso is sweet.
Total local 24/7.
Trinbago is mine. Trinbago is yours too. Trinbago is all our we Trinbago.
365. The True Nation Station lives up to its title and will continue to keep the culture and music of TNT alive.
Calling out this nation to the celebration.
Don't miss Classic Russo big opening Wednesday 29th January with some of the biggest Calypso stars and hot new Calypso stars for 2025 with performances by All Rounder, Crazy, Contender, Versatile, Manchild, Hamidullah, Lady Wonder, Shirlane, 4-time extempo monarch, Brian London, Twiggy, Dr. Will B, Mark Eastman, God Sinclair, and many others. MC Shirlane Hendrickson. Then Classic Russo Big Tent continues on Friday 31st January and Saturday 1st February at City Hall, Port of Spain, 8 p.m. Admission $200 and 2 persons on 1 ticket for $300. Get your tickets at Crosby St. James, Tuco offices, New City Mall, Port of Spain, and Rosalino Street, Woodbrook. On Sunday 2nd February, they roll down to the Diego Martin Community Center car park for another big show from 7 p.m. and get your tickets exclusively at the Diego Martin Community Center. Remember, Classic Russo for Classic Kaiso. Creative and innovative.
When the time comes to honor and celebrate the life of your loved one, you can trust in the dedicated and compassionate staff at Clark & Batch Limited. With over 100 years of experience, we can tailor every detail that reflects your loved one's unique story. Whether you're considering traditional funeral services, cremation, or pre-planning for the future, we offer a range of options to meet your needs and preferences. We're here to provide the support and guidance you deserve. Contact Clark & Batch Limited, 652-3488 or 665-5266, or find us on Facebook and Instagram.
Just lose my nerve as I've done from the start.
Breaking news. The Biden administration, in a humanitarian gesture, has decided to issue an executive order allowing individuals who have entered the United States illegally or without inspection to adjust their status within the country if they are the spouse of a U.S. citizen. This measure aims to prevent unwarranted delays and financial hardship. For more information on Biden's executive order, please contact the law firm of Figaro and Associates at 855-768-8845 or visit our website at askthelawyer.us to schedule a consultation. We praised President Biden for his efforts to keep families together.
We are ready for the road. The Kaiso Caravan kicks off its 2025 season on Saturday, the 1st of February, 8 p.m. at the La Jolla Complex in Joseph, with a super cast led by Johnny King, Cardinal, The Stinger, Ninja, Squeezy Rankin, Dirty Curty, Blackie, Sexy Susie, Prince Unique, Tiny, and many more stars. Extempo by Lady Syntax and Lingo. Music by the Caravan Cutters. Background vocals by the Caravan Gems. MC Godfrey Pair. Admission $150 single or 2 persons for $250. For more information, call 304-8090. And remember, the Kaiso Caravan, moving and overflowing with good Kaiso.
You're locked on to WACK 90.1 FM with Tony D.
Well, it's Xerox alongside Joshua Ali.
Yeah.
Joshua is say.
Let me tell you something. Yeah, stress. Me say if you come on my way. Worrying, you better come on my way. Me never see trouble like this, no. Please hear my cry. The enemy a hit me from left to right. Strength in the battle, you're ready to fight. But I said, go down and pray. Let the enemy know you're not playing. Go down and pray. Jah will guide you through every day. Yes, go down and pray. In the dark, him and light the way. Yes, go down and pray. No weapon form against you shall stay.
There we go.
This is the time we're ready. Everybody, we praying from night till morning. Get up strong, yeah, faith making me strong. Oh yeah, we not turn around. Oh yeah, help me sing this song. 2, 3, everybody now. Raise up, stand up. I want you get up and move. You can raise up, stand up.
You can do all things through Christ who gives you the strength and more.
Raise up, stand up. I want you get up
keep your head up, keep pressing on. In life, you know you tend to worry. When the bills due, are money not there. And the mountain you can't pay your rent, life hard and the struggle not end. But me tell if you hold on, turn your worries to prayers and you will overcome. Me tell if you hold strong, God's peace will surpass everything going on. Who tell you do you struggle and take and reach it up? And if somebody tell you that you better keep rising up, don't you give up, not giving fight through the mental battles. Cause when the spirit of the Lord is, you know there is freedom. So hold on, the battle is the Lord's and the fullness thereof. Me tell if you hold strong, just remain in the faith and keep pressing on. Cause
this is the time we're ready. Everybody, we pray it from night till morning. Get up the ground, yeah, yeah, we're making it strong. Oh yeah, we not on a wrong. Oh yeah, help me sing this song. 2, 3, everybody now. Brace up, stand up. I want you get up and move. You can brace up, stand up.
you can do all things through Christ who gives you the strength and more.
Brace up, stand up. I want you get up and move. You can brace up, stand up.
It don't matter how you feel, keep your head up, keep pressing on.
This is the time we're ready. Everybody, we pray it from night till morning. Get up strong, yeah, yeah, faith making it strong. Oh yeah, we not on a wrong. Oh yeah, help me sing this song. 2, 3, everybody now. Brace up, stand up. I want you get up and move. You can brace up, stand up.
You can do all things through Christ who gives you the strength and more.
Brace up, stand up. I want you get up and move. You can. I want you get up and move. Yeah. I want you get up and move. I want you get up and move.
Yeah, yeah. Whoa. Yes. We shall have a good time. Yeah. Whoa. Boom, boom. Somebody say yeah, yeah. It's a brand new day. Yeah. I can see it clear now. The clouds are gone. Sunshine. Somebody say yeah, yeah. It's a brand new day. Yeah. Let us give the praises to the Almighty One. The sun is shining again, shining again, shining again, shining again. I'm ready to face the world. No time to twist and turn. Got my bags packed and I'm not turning back. I will speak to the nations. I will sing to the nation. I see joy in your nation. I see love in your nation. Perfect peace in your nation. There is hope for your nation. It's a big celebration. What a grand visitation. Somebody say yeah, yeah. It's a brand new day. Yeah. I can see it clear now. The clouds are gone. It's a brand new day. Somebody say yeah, yeah. It's a brand new day. Yeah. Let us give the praises to the Almighty One. Everybody dance like David dance. Put your rags up, put your flags up, do the victory dance. We tired of the bad news, want to hear some good news. Some look for answers, still yet they confused. If your country in a spiritual jail, Jesus Christ paid the spiritual bill. The seas look rough, but we shall sail. The love of the Father will never fail. Like rainfall in a the desert, love overflow like tea in a teacup. God is your hero, so don't give up. Boom! Somebody say yeah, yeah. It's a brand new day. Yeah. I can see it clear now. The clouds are gone. Somebody say yeah, yeah. It's a brand new day. Yeah. Let us give the praises to the Almighty One. It's a brand new day. We have overcome. We have overcome. We have overcome. The clouds are gone. We have overcome. The sun is shining again, shining again, shining again, shining again. I'm ready to face the world. No time to twist and turn. Got my bags packed and I'm not turning back. I will speak to the nations. I will sing to the nation. I see joy in your nation. I see love in your nation. Perfect peace in your nation. There is hope for your nation. It's a big celebration. What a grand visitation. Somebody say yeah, yeah. It's a brand new day. Yeah. I can see it clear now. now the clouds are gone. Somebody shout, yeah, yeah. It's a brand new day, yeah. Let us give the praises to the Almighty One. Sun is shining again, 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 shining again.
It's time to break. What you gonna do when you get in the feeling? What you gonna say when you receive the healing? Holy Spirit, take control. I'm praising your brave and bold. For too long the enemy's been trying so hard. Try tormenting my life, yeah. For too long the enemy's been trying so hard. But Jesus set me free, yeah. What you gonna do when you get in the feeling? What you gonna say when you receive the healing? Holy Spirit, take control. I'm praising your brave and bold. What you gonna do when you get in the feeling? What you gonna say when you receive the healing? Holy Spirit, take control. I'm praising your brave and bold. Come down, people, come down with your heavy burden. I say, come down, people, come down. Let Jesus wash your sins away. God is calling you today. Oh, God shall say, come down, people, come down. Take away frustration, standing on the full foundation. Tell Pharaoh to let my people go. Watch your enemies, them fall away. What you gonna do when you get in the feeling? What you gonna say when you receive the healing? Holy Spirit, take control. I'm praising your brave and bold. What you gonna do when you get in the feeling? What you gonna say when you receive the healing? Holy Spirit, take control. I'm praising your brave and bold. Jump, jump, jump. It's a walk and praise. Take out your flag, get out your rock. Just start the praise. Break every chain, wave. Just like David praise. Just like Saul, turn it about. We serve a God of miracles. And he watching over us. He watching over us. What you gonna do when you get in the feeling? What you gonna say when you receive the healing? Holy Spirit, take control. I'm praising your brave and bold. What you gonna do when you get in the feeling? What you gonna say when you receive the healing? Holy Spirit, take control. I'm praising your brave and bold. You're never too young or too old to worship God. Tell me why some people refuse to give God praise. Hey, in the end, my friend, total destruction. Get off the seat, stand on your feet. Don't you retreat, victory is sweet. Devil defeated. What you gonna do when you get in the feeling? What you gonna say when you receive the healing? Holy Spirit, take control. I'm praising your brave and bold. What you gonna do when you get in the feeling? What you gonna say when you receive the healing? Holy Spirit, take control. I'm praising your brave and bold. What you
Well, of course, that's $1 million question. What are you gonna do? Do you have any clue? Hi, good morning, Trinidad. Good morning, Tobago. Hi, good morning, world. How are you today? Hey, Foxy, thank you so much. I want to say pleasant good morning to the rock herself, Mommy Melba. Good morning to you and your entire family. Hey, good morning to the Queen of Tisha. Hi, good morning, Babs. To the sweet boy. I think I just lost my microphone. I should say, I mean my headphone. So I can get it back. Okay, I think it's back. Yeah, good morning. 7:30, good morning to you. What are you gonna do, man? I hope you're catching the feeling. To the nation, highways and byways, good morning to you. We're just thinking out very much loudly this morning. For all the folks heading out to the various job sites across the nations, good morning to you. Hi Tobago, what's up with you, my sweetie? Hey, good morning to Mr. Ricardo Phillip. Oh, you're in Tobago? The pang boy. Hey, Scotia, good morning to you. Hey, Benji, good morning. Froggy, good morning. Miserable Nelly, good morning to you. I hope you're catching the feeling this morning, Nelly. Well, you always catching the feeling. Hey, what's about? Good morning. Hey, Premier, good morning. Good morning to Kathy and Kenny. Good morning, Lara. Hey, Van Trevor, what's up with you this morning? And of course, all my taxi drivers on the nation highways and byways, good morning to you. And to the PH drivers that do the various off routes, good morning to you. And to the 7-seater drivers, good morning. And the maxi taxi drivers, good morning to you. To all the market vendors, good morning. Of course, you know, we must say good morning to all the workers in the health community, good morning to you. And the security officers, good morning. And to the folks locked on in Belmont, yeah. Good morning to you guys. And of course across the entire east-west corridor, yeah? Pfizer, good, what's up this morning? Ain't nothing bad about you. I just want to make sure that everybody understand, people, that choices is always yours, yeah? This one is for you.
Between your birth and goodbye, you have the power to change all that's negative. Your limits are way beyond the skies. Women in shadows suppressed, yearning to rise to be their best men, judged by traditions. Their spirits are so confined, seeking a world where their hearts align. Ambition wins the prize, so before you close your eyes, live your life. Do your
Tony
best,
D.
life is a
Tony
test.
D.
Everybody dies, but not everybody lives. There's a dash between your birth and goodbye. You have the power to change all that's negative. Your limits are way beyond the skies. Women in shadows suppressed, yearning to rise to be their best men, judged by traditions. Their spirits are so confined, seeking a world where their hearts align. Ambition wins the prize, so before you close your eyes, live your life. Do your best, life is a test. Shift your mindset, live your life. Set your goals, achieve your goals before you have regrets. Live your life. Do your best, life is a test. Shift your mindset, live your life. Set your goals, achieve your goals before you close your eyes. You got no time to waste. Time is now. It's one life to live. Make it count. Get up, shake a leg. Faith without works is dead. You got no time to waste. Time is now. It's one life to live. Make it count. Get up, shake a leg. Faith without works is dead. Everybody dies, but not everybody lives. A statement so true it must resonate. I know for a fact there's more that you can get. Believe in you and change your mindset. Hey, statistics don't have to last. I believe in you and not your past. Your yesterday has gone. There's better choices to make. Your future's now and it's at stake. Don't make the same mistake before it's too late to live your life. Do your best, life is a test. Shift your mindset, live your life. Set your goals, achieve your goals before you have regrets. Live your life. Do your best, life is a test. Shift your mindset, live your life. Set your goals, achieve your goals before you close your eyes. You got no time to waste. Time is now. It's one life to live. Make it count. Get up, shake a leg. Faith without works is dead. You got no time to waste. Time is now. It's one life to live. Get up, shake a leg. Faith without works is dead. Everybody dies, but not everybody lives. Blind to potential, we walk in our days. Living on autopilot and trapped in our maze. Change is the answer for better days. Purpose awaits, who's willing to try? Your potential is not up for a blind. One day everyone must die. But it's how we live, embracing your purpose with all you can give. Thank God you're still alive. So before you close your eyes, do your best, life is a test. Shift your mindset, live your life. Set your goals, achieve your goals before you have regrets. Live your life. Do your best, life is a test. Shift your mindset, live your life. Set your goals, achieve your goals before you close your eyes. You got no time to waste. Time is now. It's one life to live. Make it count. Get up, shake a leg. Faith without works is dead. You got no time to waste. Time is now. It's one life to live. Make it count. Get up, shake a leg. Faith without works is dead. Everyone must die, but I choose to live. Success, not failure, is on my mind. Tradition says we got to work 9 to 5. Look, retirement raised to 65. That will keep us in bondage. I want to sail the world, not live average. I want plenty land to buy. My generation must be free. Let's truly forge from the love of liberty. Give them a big surprise before you close your eyes.
You got a choice to make, people.
Is a test. Shift your mindset, live your life.
You gotta make a choice. You gotta make a choice. You gotta take a stand, make a stand somewhere. You got to just live your life, yeah? And so I offer you that this morning. I'm giving you a chance like a rapper this morning. You gotta make up your mind. You gotta take the chance to just live, you know? Like she says, everyone dies, but not everybody lives. I'm just hooked on this one. As most of Naomi's songs, yeah? This one I also threw into my gospel bag of music. It's something I'm living by. I vow to live my life. You have an opportunity this morning. You know, your life might be a bit painful this morning. You may have aches and pain all over you. Yet you have a choice to live it. Or you can give up on it. And for those of you who are going through the various financial aspect of life and you don't know which way to turn this morning, live it. I often say to people when they tell me things like I'm tired and I'm this and I'm that, and I say, oh, praises, you know. Only living people just get tired. I've never heard the dead complain about being tired. So things may not be going so well for you and with you. And no, let us not get it twisted. When people tell you that they understand what you're going through, no, they don't. It may be comforting words for you, but only you know what you're going through. We may have gone through the same situation, the same things, but my way of feeling and handling it may be different and will be different from your way of feeling it and handling it, okay? So I am always real with people. Choose to live today, would you?
Everybody dies, but not everybody lives. Blind to potential, we walk in our days. caught and trapped in a maze. Change is the answer for better days. Purpose awaits, who's willing to try? Your potential is not up for a blind. One day everyone must die. But it's how we live, embracing your purpose with all you can give. Thank God you're still alive. So before you close your eyes,
Hey, good morning, Roy.
life is a test. Shift
Yvonne, good morning to you.
your life,
B as in Babish.
achieve your goals.
Lenny, good morning.
Live your life. Do your best, life is a test. Shift your mindset. Live your life. Set your goals, achieve your goals before you close your eyes. You got no time to waste. Time is now. It's one life to live. Make it count. Get up, shake a leg. Faith without words is dead. You got no time to waste. Time is now. It's one life to live. Make it count. Get up, shake a leg. Faith without words is dead. Everyone must die, but I choose to live. Success, not failure, is on my mind. Tradition says we got to work 9 to 5. Look, retirement raised to 65. That will keep us in bondage. I want to sail the world, not live average. I want plenty land to buy. My generation must be free. Let's truly fight from the love of liberty. Give them a big surprise before you close your eyes. Do your best, life is a test. Shift your mindset, live your life. Set your goals, achieve your goals before you have regrets. Live your life. Do your best, life is a test. Shift your mindset, live your life. Set your goals, achieve your goals before you close your eyes.
And definitely. Oh boy, everybody dies, but not everybody live. Too much of a living dead walking all over the place, you know. Beautiful smiles and all that, you know. Bright handshakes and all that, but boy, oh boy. Hey, of course, I gotta let you know, of course, destination Tobago. Of course, for those of you who missed the last WACK cruise, of course, we're bringing it home just for you. Save the date and book your airline tickets now as the WACK Fan Club of Central Florida, in collaboration with WACK 901 FM, our culture mothership, presents Destination Tobago. It's on from June 9th to the 13th. Limited rooms are on hold at Comfort Inn and Suite. Hey, 4 nights with breakfast, double occupancy. It's just US $460 per person. And yes, of course, you can stay elsewhere. Just make sure you attend the event, okay? Come on. Exciting, attractive locations and course for event, including a birthday bash of and for the CEO, Mr. Philip. Of course, that particular part of it you will be released a bit later on, okay? But you can book now, okay, before the February 19th for these rates. WhatsApp or call SUPAT at 240. That's 240-472-2140. So that's 240-472-2140. This is going to be an awesome and great Father's Day gift. Let's experience our beautiful Tobago, shall we? And of course, this is upcoming list of events, you know, in the local entertainment for Carnival 2025. These are the upcoming shows this week and beyond. Wednesday, January 29th, 8 in the p.m., the opening of Kaiso Russo Calypso tent. February 1st, that's Saturday, 7 in the p.m., the opening of Kaiso Caravan Calypso tent. These shows will be streamed free on all our platforms. But of course, as usual, folks, come on, your donations are awesomely welcome. And then we move to Sunday the 16th of February, the National Panorama Medium and Large Semifinals, the Savannah Party. This will be streamed pay-per-view, okay? Via WACK TV for just US $30. And of course, on Sunday the 23rd of February, the National Panorama Medium Band Finals, live from Tobago. This also will be streamed pay-per-view for only US $25. All this and much, much, much more at the home for Carnival and Off Carnival 2025. Hey, you can log on to our various platforms, WACK.tv, WACK YouTube, WACK Facebook, WACK Twitch, Tigo TV, Zeno Radio, and TuneIn Radio, and of course, WACK Radio 90.1 FM. Hey guys, stay. We'll get back together when I return.
Kaiso Dynasty, a new global experience of calypso music. Radisson Hotel, Wrightson Road, with a dynamic collection of stars featuring G.I., Gypsy, the Calypso Princess, Karine Ashe, Brother Easy, Reese and Nell, Mark Pear, Dakota Francis, Ricky Jai, Poser, Tazea O'Connor, Tara Lawrence, Sister Ava, Young Poser, Treldon Lean, MCs Errol Fabian, Alan the Entertainer, and Pel, backed by Kern Somerville and the Sensational Band. Chorus by D. Kaiso Dynasty Divas. Opening night, Thursday, 13 February. Showtime, 8 p.m. Tickets, $200. 2-for-1 special, $300, and $350 special reserve. Tickets available on islandetickets.com, Tuco's head office in Woodbrook, and at the Radisson box office. Purchase your tickets at Crosby St. James, Simon's Musical Supplies, WACK Radio, Tuco's head office, all Tuco zonal zones, and selected Better Deal supermarkets. D. Kaiso Dynasty, formerly Kaiso House, presented by Tuco. D. Kaiso Dynasty, the new global experience where calypso and culture come alive.
South Central Community Calypso Tents grand opening on Saturday, 1st February 2025 at 8 p.m. at the Pleasantville Community Center, featuring the giants of community tents, Sweet Merle, Blender, Steve P., Kinty, Lady Listra, D. Masso, Lady Tallish, Jazz Small, Real Steel, and many more talented artists. We have a special guest and door prizes to be won. Admission $100. South Central Community Calypso Tents. We keeping Calypso alive in every community.
The South Oropuch Aussie Church presents Food for the Journey, hosted by Father Dwight Merrick and friends. Every Wednesday at 8 to 9 p.m., get insight into the four ministries of Jesus Christ, preaching, teaching, healing, and deliverance, with dynamic topics for life-changing discussion, with special attention paid to men. Join the conversation or call in for prayer. Food for the Journey, live on all WACK platforms. Food for the Journey. Food for the Journey. Food for the journey.
Come to Jesus, Jesus come for one, He come for all. Come to Jesus, Jesus come for one, He come for all.
It's my boy Tony D.
Feeling right,
Straight up.
Jubilee, Jubilee. Something good is coming. Stand up, stand up. Something good is coming. Hands up, hands up. Let me go. This is the year of the Jubilee. Oh yeah. This is the year of the Jubilee. Oh yeah. This is the year of the Jubilee. Oh yeah. This is the year, This is the year of the have access to the promise. And any problems you have, Yeshua the King can solve it. The Jubilee belongs to you, and the Jubilee belongs to me. Everything that I've lost is coming back because I'm a Jubilee. Your finances is coming, your own soul is coming, that daughter she's coming, your son yeah he coming, your wife look she coming, your husband he coming. Everything that you lost is coming back because of your Jubilee. This is the year of the Jubilee. Oh yeah. This is the year of the Jubilee. Oh yeah. This is the year of the Jubilee. This is the year This is the year of the Jubilee. Jubilee. Receive your blessing. Jubilee. Your blessing. Jubilee. Receive your breakthrough. This is the year This is the year Run around. Hey, break away. No, run around. Now put your hands up. Now receive it. Yeah, receive it. Come on. Hands up, and receive it. Come on. This is the year of the Jubilee.
You gotta earn it.
Oh yeah, this is the year of the Jubilee.
But you gotta claim it first.
This is the year of the Jubilee. It's mine.
This is your year. This is my year. This is our year for the Jubilee.
Good is coming.
Something good is coming.
Let me go. This is the
Hey, Trinidad and Tobago, this is your year today. Starting today, I should say, for your Jubilee. Claim all the beautiful things you want for the nation of Trinidad and Tobago.
This is the year
Hey, come on, pick yourself up today, would you? I know you're not feeling so good. Come on, guys. Dance it away. Sing it away. You may not believe in the Most High, but today is the day for you to pray it and praise it away, okay?
Run around. Hey, break away. No, run
Hi, Gail, good morning to you.
God promises people, and we have access to the promise. And any problems.
Pleasant good morning. I want to good morning. Hey, good morning, Sav. Good morning, Russ. Hey, WACK Radio 90.1 FM. Good morning to you.
Morning to you.
Good morning.
Blessing, love, and blessing to my family. Everybody live nice, and I miss my loving son. Today is my loving son's birthday. I want to wish him a happy birthday.
Yes, man.
Blessing from your mommy and daddy. Long life, my son. You stay strong. And also Auntie Jenny, dancer boy wife. Today's birthday also. So I wish her a happy birthday with God blessing, long life, and you stay strong, my lady. Love you guys.
Yeah,
love
man.
in the house.
Blessings.
Nice. Love you.
Everything that I've lost is coming back because I'm a Jubilee. Your finances is coming.
Your finances come in.
That daughter, she's coming. Your son, yeah, he's coming.
And that wayward child is also coming back to you. That crazy husband is cooling himself, okay?
Because of your Jubilee.
And that argumentative wife
Jubilee. Oh yeah.
is learning to tame her tongue.
Oh yeah.
It's a Jubilee, baby.
Jubilee. This is the year. This is the year of the Jubilee. Receive your blessing. Jubilee. Your blessing. Jubilee. Receive your breakthrough. This is the year. This is the year.
Hey, Florida, good morning to you. New York, good morning to you.
Run around. Hey, break away. No, run around. Now put your hands up. Now receive it. Yeah, receive it. Come on. Hands up, and receive it. Receive it. Come on. This is the year.
of me, a million soldiers in front of me. Nothing ever hold me down. I put my trust in the Father, my hopes and dreams. Nothing ever hold me down. Tell them,
time to elevate, time to elevate, time to elevate. Get your feet off the ground. Time to elevate, time to elevate, time to elevate. Get your feet off the ground. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Now is your time to shine. Tell them nobody can be like you. You're different in every way. Just be yourself, nobody else. 'Cause everything is okay. Take a look at the mirror and see that there's a warrior inside of you. Just like David defeated Goliath, there's a fighter inside of you. Hey, if I can't, God can. If I can't, God can. If I can't, God can. God can. God can. Elevate, elevate, elevate. Get your feet off the ground. Elevate, elevate, elevate. Get your feet off the ground. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Now is your time to shine. We jumping over mountains. We rising, reaching the top. There's no way, I'm waiting. We coming, we never stop. All around the world, I'm calling on to rise. Yeah. Time to love each other, everyone unite. 'Cause if I can, you can. If you can, I can. If I can, you can. If you can, I can. Elevate, elevate, elevate. Get your feet off the ground. Elevate, elevate, elevate. Get your feet off the ground. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Now is your time to shine. Hey, what are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Now is your time to shine. Hey, elevate, elevate, elevate. Get your feet off the ground. Elevate.
You gotta learn elevate. Come on, people, get your feet off the ground.
Get your feet off the ground. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Now is your time to shine. Hey! What are you waiting for?
All the Christian them who don't have shame. All the Christian them who don't have shame. Father got me mad. For the gospel me have no behavior in me. Mad. For the gospel me have no behavior in me. Father got me mad. For the gospel me have no behavior in me. Mad. For the gospel me have no behavior in me. Walking in the light, we do not worry about height. Cause Jesus stay on the right and demons running from side to side. A giant better think wise. Open up your eyes. Christian them who is playing dolly said the trumpet advice. Time to wake up and get shaken. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. You don't want to get forsaken. Father got me mad. For the gospel me have no behavior in me. Mad. For the gospel me have no behavior in me. Father got me mad. For the gospel me have no behavior in me. Mad. For the gospel me have no behavior in me. Like David, me go stand up strong. I'm going to take my crown and trample on Satan kingdom. Oh yeah, yeah. Authority he gave me, yes, we can see it clearly. With Jesus I have the victory. Time to wake up and get shaken. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. You don't want to get forsaken. Oh no, 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 no.
mad. Holy gospel, me have no behavior in me. Mad. Holy gospel, me have no behavior in me. Oh, that got me mad. Holy gospel.
Good morning, Miss Virginia. Good morning to you. Annie Patsy, good morning. Queen Mother Castle, good morning to you. Jennifer, good morning.
Open up your eyes. Send them who is playing dolly, take me trumpet
of course, we have no behavior when it comes to showing up what the Creator has given unto us, okay?
You don't want to get forsaken. Oh, no, 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 no. That got me mad. Holy gospel, me have no behavior in me. Mad. Holy gospel, me have no behavior in me. Oh, that got me mad. Holy gospel, me have no behavior in me. Mad. Holy gospel, me have no behavior in me. Oh, that got me mad. Holy gospel, me have no behavior in me. Tell them no behavior. Tell them we have no behavior. Tell them we have no behavior. We are marching to Zion.
Father God, we mad. We ain't got no behavior. No, no, no. Why should I? I know I've made up that way though.
time for international news to 10 a.m. on News Pulse 901. In the headlines.
Good morning and welcome to One International 901 FM News Pulse. I'm Cohen Borneo, bringing you the latest headlines from around the globe. Rebels appear to be edging closer to taking control of the key city of Goma in the east of the Democratic Republic of Congo, following reports that they have captured its airport. The Congolese government has insisted that it is still in charge as fighting in parts of the city continues. Aid agencies said warehouses with food and medical supplies have been looted. The clashes between M23 rebels and the army and its allies have left hospitals overwhelmed by casualties and bodies lying on the streets. An Airbus plane has caught fire at an airport of South Korea's city of Busan, forcing the evacuation of all 176 people on board. They say 4 persons were injured as they were escaping the Air Busan aircraft on inflatable slides in the southeastern airport on Tuesday evening. The blaze is said to have started at the tail of the Hong Kong-bound plane shortly before takeoff. Firefighters who arrived within minutes were seen trying to put out the fire that spread to the fuselage. This comes less than a month after the worst air disaster on South Korean soil when the Jeju airplane crash-landed in the southwestern Maon airport, killing 197 people. 2 people survived. 2 Colombian Air Force planes sent to the U.S. to fetch deported migrants have landed in the capital, Bogota. The migrants had been on U.S. military flights headed for Colombia on Sunday when Colombian President Gustavo Petro barred the U.S. military aircraft from landing, arguing that those on board were being treated like criminals. The incident took the 2 countries to the brink of a trade war after President Donald Trump threatened to impose 25% tariffs on Colombian goods, and Petro said he would retaliate in kind. Diplomats from both countries reached a deal which has seen Colombia send its own Air Force planes to collect migrants, a process that Petro said ensured they were treated with dignity. President Donald Trump has offered buyout packages to almost all federal workers who do not want to return to the office, a major move designed to shrink the U.S. government. In an email sent to millions of employees on Tuesday, his administration told workers they had to decide by February 6 whether they wanted to be part of a deferred resignation program. If they agreed to leave their jobs by that date, the message said they would receive about 8 months of salary as a severance package. The Trump administration expects up to 10% of employees to accept the offer, or around 200,000 of the more than 2 million workers the federal government employs. The World Health Organization has urged the United States to reconsider its decision to suspend funding for HIV treatment programs in developing countries after President Donald Trump ordered a freeze on foreign aid. Shortly after his inauguration, President Trump signed an executive order directing the United States to withdraw from the WHO, a body he has repeatedly criticized over its handling of the COVID-19 pandemic. In response, the WHO said it was reviewing its priorities ahead of the withdrawal of the United States, its largest donor. And Google will change the name of the Gulf of Mexico to the Gulf of America in its Google Maps app, the company has said, after U.S. President Donald Trump ordered that the body of water be renamed in U.S. government documents. Among the numerous executive actions President Trump signed in his first week in office was one to retitle the Gulf of Mexico on official U.S. maps and federal communications. The change in name will only appear for Google Maps users in the U.S. That's all for now. Thank you for joining us on WACK International 901 FM News Pulse. I'm Cohen Borneo. Good morning.
Ready for the road. The Kaiso Caravan kicks off its 2025 season on Saturday the 1st of February, 8 p.m. at the La Jolla Complex in Jordan, with a super cast led by Johnny King, Cardinal, The Stinger, Ninja, Squeezy Rankin, Dirty Curty, Blackie, Sexy Susie, Prince Unique, Tiny, and many more stars. Extempo by Lady Syntax and Lingo. Music by the Caravan Cutters. Background vocals by the Caravan Gems. MC Godfrey Pear. Admission 150 single or 2 persons for 250. For more information, call 304-8090. And remember, the Kaiso Caravan, moving and overflowing with good Kaiso.
If you're looking for sweetness to put inside a basket, I am the holy blinking market.
Add the floral sweetness to your basket this Valentine's with Balloon and Floral Decorative Services Limited.
treasured hours, gift baskets, chocolates, and balloon designs. Visit us online via Facebook, Instagram, or WhatsApp on 290-3165 or 218-2753. Book your Valentine's orders now. International orders can be paid via Visa or links. Delivery and pickup available. Make Valentine's memorable with balloon and floral decorative services limited.
The United States is consistently ranked among the best internationally for its competitiveness. Are you planning to start a new business or branch of your business in New York? Attend our Chamber Coalition's 5-week webinar series, Small Business Sense Bootcamp. We provide education and business preparation for small business owners and startups. Learn the basics of business planning, how to finance your business, business credit, marketing, and social media strategies, small business solutions, legal, tax, accounting, banking, and insurance, and how to do business within New York City, New York State, and corporations. Register at startupsbootcamp.eventbrite.com.
Lake Asphalt of Trinidad and Tobago 1978 Limited, paving the way throughout the world.
Lake Asphalt is a fully owned state enterprise under the purview of the Ministry of Works and Transport and is charged with the commercial development of the Pitch Lake of Trinidad and Tobago.
It's my boy Tony D. Feeling right. Straight up.
Flashlight in the air, flashlight everywhere, flashlight in the air, flashlight everywhere, flashlight, flashlight, flashlight. They make we slaves to this technology. How we behave in like cell junkies. Whatever we doing can't take off we eyes. We focus on the screen like we hypnotize. Everybody, everybody, take a selfie. Everybody, look one day, look at next Sunday, look at next Sunday. Don't post it, post it. Flashlight, flashlight in the air, flashlight everywhere, flashlight in the air, flashlight everywhere, flashlight, flashlight, flashlight. Caress it down, they hook you and me, Apple and Samsung, cast a spell on we, they controlling we life even when we home. Children, husband and wife in the jumpy zone. Everybody, everybody. Flashlight, flashlight in the air, flashlight everywhere, flashlight in the air, flashlight everywhere, flashlight, flash it up, flashlight, flash it up, flashlight. I saw Steve Jobs, who started the wave. I saw Steve Jobs, smiling in the grave. Just stand up on a stage with gadget in hand. No controlling the minds of every human. Everybody, everybody. Flashlight, flashlight in the air, flashlight everywhere, flashlight in the air, flashlight everywhere, flashlight.
appreciation goes to Harry Belafonte.
Thank you very, very much.
I try to tell them if they want the music to make it go back to Calypso. Cause if you don't know where you come from, then how you want to know where you have to go. Cause Calypso was the first music. A million people decide to choose it. So tell me how we managed to lose it when the whole world wanted to use it. Bring back the Calypso music, cause our history done prove it. There's no doubt that we could do it if we bring back Calypso music. Bring back the Calypso music, cause our history done prove it. There's no doubt that we could do it if we bring back Calypso music.
Victoire pour l'album Musique du Monde, Calypso Rose, mesdames et messieurs.
Merci beaucoup. Thank you.
Back to Calypso, we have to go back to Calypso. I said to bring back the Calypso, we have to go back to Calypso music. I'm not bashing soca music, cause it's the offspring of our Calypso. But if you look at reggae music, they added to it, but with a different tempo. They just called it dancehall reggae, so the word reggae had to stay. We could have done things the same way with soca, Calypso, and yet the same way. Bring back the Calypso music, cause our history done prove it. There's no doubt that we could do it if we bring back Calypso music. Bring back the Calypso music, cause our history done prove it. There's no doubt that we could do it if we bring back Calypso music.
Thank you, Birdie, for your timeless music. Make some noise for the mighty, mighty Sparrow.
Well, thank you very much.
Back to Calypso, we have to go back to Calypso. I said to bring back the Calypso, we have to go back to Calypso music. We may have to do some rebranding to make Calypso start back trending. So listen to what I recommending, and we will all be proud in the ending. It only takes for us to decide. In Calypso we taking pride, cause Calypso it never died. It's time to take it worldwide. Bring back the Calypso music, cause our history done prove it. There's no doubt that we could do it if we bring back Calypso music. Bring back the Calypso music, cause our history done prove it. There's no doubt that we could do it if we bring back Calypso music.
And the winner is the Song of the Year.
Ras Shorty, watch out my children.
Watch out.
Of course, definitely, yeah, definitely bringing back the Calypso music. Hey, that's Sheldon Mendoza. Just bring it back, no man. And don't take so long either, okay?
Calypso rebranded goes to the incredibly talented Sheldon Mendoza.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, yeah.
Bim bam 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 bam.
And of course, here come Kadeem Graham, yeah. Just a voice away.
What we go do when our problems crowding us and we feeling so depressed? How do we cope? How do we cope? When we see our daily tasks are onerous and our lives are filled with stress, how do we cope? How do we cope? Now our doctors have good news on mental health issues, that it's not the weakness of the mind. So why subject the victim to such vocal abuse? This stigma of thought should be left behind, 'cause once
Once that stigma exists, folks who need help going to resist, not knowing there are those who want to assist. Your emotional well-being is only a voice away. If you just turn around, you'll hear somebody say, here's my hand, let me take you out of this darkened stain, and help you process the pain, remove the fears and the doubt. Numbers are available, clinics are accessible. Just get on the phone and a voice you will hear. There are professionals in our land who really care. Yeah, yeah. People in our land who really care. Yeah. When our struggles are hidden inside us and the walls are closing in, how do we cope? How do we cope? When we feel our troubles hog-tied us and don't know where to begin, how do we cope? How do we cope? Why be hurting silently when there are friends and family who are willing to give their full support? Cause a healthy you makes a healthy society. The facts are in the World Mental Report. So why stand and criticize? Mental health can fit any size, so no one should be ashamed or ostracized. Your emotional well-being is only a voice away. If you just turn around, you'll hear somebody say, here's my hand, let me take you out of this darkened stain, and help you process the pain, remove the fears and the doubt. Numbers are available, clinics are accessible. Just get on the phone and a voice you will hear. There are professionals in our land who really care. Yeah, yeah. People in our land who really care. Yeah. When the closest of our friends deserted us and all we feel is pain, how do we cope? How do we cope? When betrayed by the ones who nurtured us, feel there's nothing to be gained, how do we cope? How do we cope? Harming yourself, you must avert. Your life surely has worth. Never feel you're a burden to anyone. There must be a purpose why you're placed here on Jazz Earth. So let's put negativity on the run. Cause voices will come to you, advising you what to do. Must be careful who you're listening to. Your emotional well-being is only a voice away. If you just turn around, you'll hear somebody say, here's my hand, let me take you out of this darkened stain, and help you process the pain, remove the fears and the doubt. Numbers are available, clinics are accessible. Just get on the phone and a voice you will hear. There are professionals in our land who really care. Yeah, yeah. People in our land who really care. Yeah. Do you hear my cry? When life is filled with anxiety and there's no sense of peace, how do we cope? How do we cope? And the demands made by society every day on the increase, how do we cope? How do we cope? We can no longer conceal that mental TNT, the third highest in the region. So to the authorities, I make an urgent appeal. Make mental health priority number one. Cause if your back's on the rope and you're struggling to cope, call this number 1-800-HOPE. Your emotional well-being is only a voice away. If you just turn around, you'll hear somebody say, here's my hand, let me take you out of this darkened stain and help you process the pain, remove the fears and the doubt. Numbers are available, clinics are accessible. Just get on the phone and a voice you will hear. There are professionals in our land who really care. They're right here, people in our land who really care. Yeah. Hey. In Bamba,
And of course, most certainly, yes, indeed. Hey, that was Dean Graham, of course, just a voice away. Yeah. Now here comes a man they call a Big Lice. Huh. Definitely things not going good, eh? Let's change it, shall we?
Listen carefully, you know. You thought I was joking when I start complaining that things in this country not going well. You ignored my warning, and instead of heeding to the things I said, you gave me hell. But instead of getting better, we deeper in the mire. Now the whole ship going under, and all across the country, the people unhappy. Can't eat, can't sleep, and fearing for their safety. And they crying, things not going well. Things not going well. Things not going well. Things not going well. And nobody has to tell you that what I say is true, because it ain't only me. And you're feeling it too. There's hardly anybody in this land not getting hell, because things not going well. It's easy to tell, things not going well. Right, so man. Serious song. The crime situation in this federation shows things really not going well. Murders escalating, the body count rising, the country going through hell. It is clear that what we're doing simply is not working. Meanwhile, another family is in mourning. While some blame the police for the obvious increase. For me, it's real. Without justice there is no peace. And they crying, things not going well. Oh, things not going well. Things not going well. what I say is true, because it ain't only me. You feeling it too. It's hardly anybody in this land not getting hell, because things not going well. It's easy to tell, things not going well. Yes, things tight. We know they're good. Jack and Marky, good friend Memphis Davis, Holy Faith. Come on. In the business sector, things not getting better. Small business owners going through real hell. It's like we're forgetting that they are the engine, and when they strike, the country does well. As we look to build a future where everyone does better, we need a very strong small business sector. We have no other option trying to save this nation but to join hands and work in unison. And we sing, things not going well. Oh, things not going well. Things not going well. Things not going well. And nobody has to tell you, now what I say is true, because it ain't only me. Me friend men feeling it too. There's hardly anybody in this land not getting hell, because things not going well. It's easy to tell, things not going well. Hi, so man. This one is for the leaders. All them thin skin leaders. Man from number 3, you better listen. Yeah. Leaders, are you listening to all the complaining that things in this country not going well? The masses are crying, have a heart and coughing, while some behaving like their heads swell. Some of your recent behavior leave much to be desired, like trifling with the media. You better take stock quickly and face reality. But don't test, don't mess with our democracy. And they crying, things not going well. Oh, things not going well. Things not going well. Things not going well. And nobody has to tell you, now what I say is true, because it ain't only me. I'm gonna keep feeling it too. There's hardly anybody in this land not getting hell, because things not going well. It's easy to tell, things not going.
And definitely it's easy to tell when things are going well or not. But it's not going well. Hey, that's big lies for you. And of course, following Big Lights, here comes a young lady by the name of Ari J. Boy. And her contribution is for 2025, Freedom.
Tuesday morning, before the sunrise, is a party in the street. Watch how we dancing to the beat. Yeah, the band's done ready to start the show. All playing my gotta jump up now. Carnival is freedom. Wave flags all around. Jump up if you want. Wave flags all about. Wild out to the ground. Machine up the town.
And definitely carnival is indeed freedom.
Before you go, before you pack and run away, I wanna fly.
Hey, WACK with 91 FM. Good morning to you.
Good morning, Tony D as in dance.
D as in dancer, boy. What's up, my brother?
I want to wish my loving, caring, dedicated wife happy birthday and all God's continued blessing. I mean, the first blessing of finding a man like me, but you know, somebody else blessing.
Tell them. Just in case they're not sure now, man. Just in case. Oh, good.
I'm a blessed one.
Hey, man.
Today is also Sabi's son's birthday.
Yes.
I also want to wish him a happy birthday, all God's continued blessing.
Yes, man. Love, man.
All right, guys.
Yeah, man.
All right, have a blessed one.
Yeah, and of course today is also the birthday of Esther Boswell. Yes, it's your birthday today, of course, coming from your sister, of course, the entire family crew. Also, a beautiful birthday to you. I think I'll hold him back on this song track. I want to drop this later on. In the meantime and between time, you know, I just need to pick it up just a little bit. But before I do that, yeah man. Here comes the brand new Prophet Benjamin. It's called You Look For That though.
Hey. Me not in the blame game thing. Stop the finger pointing. Stop it. Since you like big people thing, let me tell you something. I find you look for that. Yeah. And you do until the man gone. You look for that. And you're sexy too bad and still getting horn. You look for that. Look your nails well done, but the lentil bun. You look for that. You look for that. Now it's tears and grief, but the man done leave. You never take a page from your grandmother book, but you hook on the look, but you still can't cook. You never take a page from the old people book. It's more than just wine, it's more than just
Tony D. You better take a page from your grandmom book.
In the blame game thing.
You forget about the nails and here you better learn to cook. Come on, girl.
Let me tell you something. I find you look for that. Yeah. And you do until the man gone. You look for that. And you're sexy too bad and still getting horn. You look for that. Look your nails well done, but the lentil bun. You look for that. You look for that. Now it's tears and grief, but the man done leave. You never take a page from your grandmother book, but you hook on the look, but you still can't cook. You never take a page from the old people book. It's more than just wine, it's more than just cook. You know how to tease man, but you don't know how to please man. Every day is only mac and cheese man, but you're out here whining breeze man. Where the man dashing bush and provision, where the man pillar, where the man more. You ain't understanding the mission. You stand up there like a trophy. Look now you're haunted. I hope you get what you wanted. You shouldn't take him for granted. No, don't vex with the girl. You look for that. And you do until the girl gone. You look for that. You have name and clothes and still getting horn. You look for that. Well, look at you. Only treating the girl like she's a newborn. You look for that. Now it's tears and grief, but the girl done leave. 7 days a week, say you're out with the guys. At the end of the week, so many lies. So many teardrops fall from her eyes, but you're so self-centered you can't hear she cry. Plus he like real nasty man thing. He blowing his nose in the house curtain. He don't brush his teeth, he don't like to bathe. The mother like the wife and the wife like the maid. You should have known if you treat her right. Respect with understanding. Hold her and squeeze her tight. At times she will be demanding. But look now you're haunted. I hope you get what you wanted. You shouldn't take her for granted. No, don't blame Joe Grind. and you do until the girl gone. You look for that. When you treating the girl like she's a newborn, you look for that. You take your time and look for that. You look for that.
And definitely you better believe that you look. You know, a lot of people out there are doing that, you know. They don't understand the mission.
Look now you're haunted. I hope you get what you want.
They have it, but yet they're looking for it.
No, don't vex with the girl. You look for that.
Mr. Man.
Do when you do until the girl gone. You look for that. It's true. You have name and clothes and still getting horn. You look for that. Well, look at you. Only treating the girl like she's a newborn. You look for that. Now it's tears and grief, but the girl don't leave. 7 days a week, say you're out with the guys. At the end of the week, so many lies. So many teardrops fall from her eyes, but you're so self-centered you can't hear she cry. Plus he like real nasty man thing. He blowing his nose in the house curtain. He don't brush his teeth, he don't like your babe. The mother like the wife and the wife like the maid. You should have known to treat her right. Respect with understanding. Hold her and squeeze.
Hey, Dr. Chi, good morning to you. Charmaine, good morning.
Now you're haunted. I hope you get what you wanted. You shouldn't take her for granted, no.
Oswald, good morning, and don't look for that, okay?
Look for that. And you do when you do until the girl gone. You look for that. When you treating the girl like she's a newborn, you look for that. You take your time and look for that. You look for that. Now it's tears and grief, but the girl don't leave. Life is not about bling. Words of mommy and daddy. You feel like you know everything. You don't want to listen nobody. How you lock down a cutie. And you worship she beauty. Let me tell you this youth man. Joe Grind always on duty. But look now you're haunted. I hope you get what you wanted. You shouldn't take him for granted. No, don't vex with it. You look for that. And you do when you do.
And that's Prophet Benjamin for you. You look for that. Always, you know, it's always awesome, isn't it?
Look for that.
Hey, WACK Radio 90.1 FM, good morning.
Tony, morning.
Oh, yeah. Morning.
Long time I ain't talk to you, man.
Yeah, man, what's up, man? I don't know, you're hibernating?
Yeah, you might name one. All right. I want to hear Croc Jewel by Nicole Thomas. Croc Jewel by Nicole Thomas. The monarch of Tobago.
Okay, let me see if I can find that in the system there, yeah?
All right, Tony.
Yeah, no problem, man.
All right, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Yeah, man. Blessing, yeah. Hey, WACK Radio 90.1 FM, good morning to you.
Good morning, Tony. You pull back my song, but it's okay. I like the Prophet Benjamin one too.
Yeah, man.
I get a little taste of that on Sunday and I like it. You know, I like to keep it real.
Yes,
even
man.
though I like it, I want to be able to tell you the truth still, you know what I'm saying?
Blessings.
So I like how we do.
Yeah,
I
man.
want to sing out happy birthday to Auntie Jenny and to Tavi's son
Mhm.
and to all those who are celebrating birthdays. I have another friend, Crystal, in Trinidad, she's in Miami. It's her birthday also. So sending out birthday greetings to all those who are celebrating birthdays and happy anniversary to all those who have anniversary.
Yeah,
Have a
man.
blessed one too.
Yeah, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, you too.
Take
Yeah.
it down when you finish.
Yeah.
Okay? Okay, darling.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye, yeah. Hey, WACK Radio 90.1 FM, good morning.
Hey, good morning, my good friend Tony.
Good morning.
What's in, partner?
Everything's blessing, man. Everything
Well,
blessed.
hear that, Tony D. I hear that song Sunday. And I love it bad. And here we happening. That song ain't only applicable to Trinidad.
No, that's worldwide, bro.
But you know, then some of them people outside, I mean, I know I will get past, but it's alright. Some of them fellas and them, they look for that because it's them who put him on there. They look for it.
Yeah,
so
man.
that tune so applicable. Aye. It's a bad one, Tony.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. But
Yeah, man.
can I make a request to hear a song?
Once I can put my hands on it.
Yeah, you will put your hand on it. I want to hear Comrade Roger by King Luther.
Okay.
Nice. Thank you, partner.
Yeah, man, no problem, brother, at all. What? Yeah,
Right.
blessings. Yeah. Hey, you know what? Let me see what I do. Do I drive in here now? I think, guys, let me pay some bills, and then we get back in on the inside, okay? Yeah, I think we better do that now. Bears time.
On Tuesday, February 11th, the Calypso Princess, Corinne Ashe, invites you to a Bridgerton affair, the return of the Phoenix. Following the rebirth, she's back to honor culture and heritage with elegance, style, and passion. It's a celebration of reinvention and restoration because Calypso must live on. Live on. Join us for an unforgettable night of entertainment, blending new school and old school vibes, Calypso and Soca at Napa Lord Kitchener's Auditorium at 7 p.m. Featuring guest performances by The Baron, Mikel Tasia, Gypsy, Ding Dong, Laxey, Young Breda, Johnny King, Devon Seal, Dwayne and Tizay O'Connor, and Waddix. Get tickets now before they're all sold out at $200 general and $300 VIP at islandetickets.com. Crosby St. James, Michelle Zarima, and all Tuco offices. Don't miss the return of the Phoenix. Corinne Ashe, a Bridgerton affair. Live at Napa. Tuesday, February 11th at 7 p.m. Don't miss it.
Get ready, Trinidad and Tobago. It's that time of year again for the biggest Calypso picnic. This is Calypso Fiesta, bigger than ever. Join us at Skinner Park in San Fernando, Saturday, February 22nd for Calypso Fiesta. This year's theme, Calypso Reglobalization. Experience the vibrant sounds of our culture as we celebrate the fusion of local rhythms with global influences. Witness top Calypsonians as they showcase their talent, creativity, and passion on stage. Feel the energy and pride of our heritage. Bring your friends and family and immerse yourself in the spirit of carnival like never before. Tickets are now on sale. For ticket information, visit calypsofiesta.com, islandetickets.com, suntix.com, or call 627-7876, 667-2262, 653-5732, and in Tobago, call 762-4740. Saturday, February 22nd. Join us at Skinner Park for Calypso Fiesta, where tradition meets the world. Calypso Reglobalization.
We are ready for the road. The Kaiso Caravan kicks off its 2025 season on Saturday, the 1st of February, 8 p.m. at the La Jolla Complex in Jordan, with a super cast led by Johnny King, Cardinal, The Stinger, Ninja, Squeezy Rankin, Dirty Curty, Blackie, Sexy Susie, Prince Unique, Tiny, and many more stars. Extempo by Lady Syntax and Lingo. Music by the Caravan Cutters. Background vocals by the Caravan Gems. MC Godfrey Pear. Admission 150 single or 2 persons for 250. For more information, call 304-8090. And remember, the Kaiso Caravan, moving and overflowing with good guys.
And of course, for those of you who have missed the last WACK cruise, hey, we're bringing it home to you. Yes, just for you. Hey, save the date and of course book your airline ticket now as a WACK Fan Club of Central Florida in collaboration with WACK 90.1 FM, our cultural mothership, presents Destination Tobago. Yep, from June 9th to the 13th, okay, 2025. Limited rooms are on hold at Comfort Inn and Suite. It's 4 nights with breakfast, double occupancy for just US $460 per person. Yes, of course, you can stay elsewhere, of course, if you choose, and attend all our events, yeah? Exciting activities, locations, and of course, course for event, including the birthday bash of the CEO, Mr. Philip. Yes, will be released a bit later on, okay? Hey, book now, though, before February 19th, yes, for these rates. Hey, you can call WhatsApp Supat and or Supat. Call WhatsApp or Supat and that number is 240-472-2140. Okay. Hey, this will be an awesome and great gift for Father's Day. So let's experience our beautiful Tobago together. Would we? Should we?
Are you tired of digging through dusty boxes filled with old memories? Say goodbye to outdated formats and hello to the future with WACK 90.1's revolutionary transfer service. That's right. At WACK 90.1 FM, we're here to rescue your precious memories from the depths of analog oblivion. Say farewell to those scratch vinyls, worn-out cassettes, and bulky VHS and Betamax tapes. Our expert technicians will carefully transfer your records to crystal clear CDs and convenient flash drives. Those cherished mixtapes from your youth will preserve them for generations to come. Join the digital revolution today with WACK 90.1's transfer service. Call 6529774 WACK 90.1 FM, the home of culture.
And of course, you know, I have to drop this one at San Fernando. I have to drop this one here. Yeah. Your very own. I just love this song track. I love the youth, man. I love the man. Just let me go now. Let me go. If there was a choice for me, picking a particular road match, you know I love my own, right? We ready for road, boy.
I'm ready and the girl body shaking up. We ready for road. We come out to turn up. Just come out to mash up. We come out for back and now. Show them what the trees are made of. We come out to turn up. We come out to walk up. We come out for back and now. Show them what the trees are made of. We ready for road. Tell them we ready for it. We ready for road. Play mass on it. We ready for road. Come on and stop up on it. We ready for road.
And it's a backing poster for you. We ready for road. Somebody say na. Let me go again.
Everybody shaking up. We ready for road. We ready for road. Come on, turn up. Just come on, mash up.
My boy Tony D.
Show them what the trees are made of. We come on, turn up. We come on, walk up. We come on for back and now. Show them what the trees are made of. We ready for road. Tell them we ready for it. We ready for road. Play mass on it. We ready for road. Come on and stop up on it. We ready for road. Tell them we ready for it. If you're happy and you know it and you're ready to play mass again, we ready for road. We ready for road. Look, the vibes done ready and the energy high again. We ready for road. We ready for road. The flat proof, line up. The facts done, line up. The vibes done, line up. Hey, come again. The states done, line up. The back done, line up. Masquerade, line up. Hey, we come out to turn up. Just come out to mash up. We come out for back and now. Show them what the trees are made of. We come out to turn up. We come out to walk up. We come out for back and now. Show them what the trees are made of. We ready for road. Tell them we ready for it. We ready for road. Play mass on it. We ready for road. Come on and stop up on it. We ready for road. Tell them we ready for it. Look up at that party with and I'm anticipating. We ready for road. We ready for road. All the trucks them ready and the girl body shaking up. We ready for road. We ready for road. Sando, line up. Arima, line up. Port of Spain, line up. Hey, Point 14, line up. Sawa, line up. Lavante, line up. Hey, we come out to turn up. Just come out to mash up. We come out for back and now. Show them what the trees are made of. We come out to turn up. We come out to walk up. We come out for back and now. Show them what the trees are made of. We ready for road. Tell them we ready.
And you better believe it. We're ready for the road, eh? Give us room, give us space, but give us road. Nah, man, the more road you give to us, the better. We're gonna turn it up. Like I said, if I have a choice of picking a contender, this will be it.
We ready for road. Come on and stop up on it. We ready for road. Tell them we ready for it. Look up at that party with and I'm anticipating. We ready for road. We ready for road. All the trucks them ready and the girl body shaking up. We ready for road. We ready for road. Sando, line up. Arima, line up. Port of Spain, line up. Hey, Point 14, line up. Sawa, line up. Lavante, line up. Hey.
before you go, before you pack and run away. I wanna fly before you go, before you think you'll get away. Well, you began in the Senate of opposition and waited your turn. Then with Manning as your PM giving directions, you studied and learned. You paid attention to Robbie Pandey Kamla, observed there all their mistakes. So there is not one excuse that you can make, none that we can take. Cause we give you a turn to ride in DPM1 motor car. You change the whole interior with propaganda, it's smelling drunk, sour. We give you 2 turns as PM of this nation. So now it's my Creole obligation to give you a turn before your resignation. Remember, it's me who call Eric Duffy. We call Chambers Dunsey. It's your turn now. It's we who beat Robbie like a Bobali. It's your turn now. So if we say you are a bully, don't take it personally. Your turn now. Go tell your friends and your family, it comes with the duty. It's your turn now. Do not believe that we are afraid to call a donkey a ass or a spade a spade. We will pepper you like a chow. Dr. Rowe, it's your turn now. Before you go, before you pack and run away, I wanna fly. Before you go, before you think you'll get away. You tell the world you go lock, call the heart up. Once you get the vote. You said the buck is going to stop at the TP top when you took your oath. The airport scandal section 34 email gate. Like a raging bull, you declared war and we took the bait. But since you get your turn, nobody at jail for corruption. Since you get your turn, no members of the opposition in prison. Since you get 2 turns, you promise to set things right. White collar crime you vow to fight, but is a setter back with no bite. Remember, it's we who call Pandey racist. We even call him rapists. Your turn now. Silver Fox end up in jail till he come out looking frail. Your turn now. So if we say your government represents the 1%, your turn now. Where the rich get richer, poor get poorer. Your turn now. Do not believe your powers of Lekato could overthrow the power of a Calypso. The ancestors wouldn't allow. Dr. Rowe, your turn now. Before you go, before you pack and run away, not so fast you go, before you think you'll get away. I remember deceased Patrick Manning named you Rot, the Rottweiler, because every car that pass around the corner, you chase down the tire. Political battles that came your way, you stood up and fought. And when they came with their slander and their hearsay, you took them to court. So we give you a turn to guard, protect and defend the treasury. We give you a turn to secure the national security. We give you 2 turns to be the mastermind. Reduce violence and crime, but murder's at the highest of all times. Remember, it's we who call Manning emperor. We call him a dictator. Your turn now. We treat patos like a louse. Kick him out by Lise house. It's your turn now. So if we say you are a puppet, you're lying in inward pocket. Your turn now. And with your shining bald head, we find your tread and a natty tread. Your turn. Well, do not believe because you brought Manning down. You could
Do the same with the calypso crown and then act holier than thou. Dr. Rowe, your turn now. Before you go, before you pack and run away. Before you go, before you think you'll get away. After 45 years of public service, you deserve arrest. So you anointed as you're that too young to try with the mess. Now we hearing that your support base having real problem. Next election, we voting for a caring face to sit at the helm. Cause you fail in your turn to diversify the economy. Yes, you failed in your turn to create a real creative industry. You failed in your turn to be a superstar. Legalize marijuana and make Fitzgerald the line minister. Remember, it's we who call Kamala Trunka. She's smoking marijuana. Your turn now. Rowley say what's than that. He talk about she cat. Meow. So if we talk about your father or your stepdaughter, your turn now. And if we found it so uncanny how you treat with Brown and Penny, your turn now. Do not believe you're young and invincible. That is not a scientific principle. And we hope you do not get vexed, but still young. Your turn next. Before you come, before you start to ramage. Before you come, before you start to break away.
And boy, oh boy, oh boy, hey. You better believe it, the bad John. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, the bad John of Kaiso, boy. Real bad, real bad. When we talk about the bad John, all of you. Take all your lash. Oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord. All forgive me, all forgive me. All have to really. All have to give me. I know. I need a little piece more of this. I need a little piece more of this. I gotta have it. I'm sorry.
So if we say you are a puppet, you're lying in my pocket. Your turn.
Hey, WACK Radio 90.1 FM. Good morning.
Good morning, Kaiso.
Boy.
Your turn now. Say that.
Don't complain at all.
Your turn now. Kaiso. There you go, Kaiso is about.
Yes, man. Yeah. Most right.
Before you go, before you think you'll get away. After 45 years of public service, you deserve arrest. So you anointed as you're that too young to try with the mess. Now we hearing that your support base having real problem. Next election, we voted for a caring face to sit at the helm. Cause you fail in your turn to diversify the economy. Yes, you fail in your turn to create a real creative industry. You failed in your turn to be a superstar. Legalize marijuana and make Fitzgerald the line minister. Remember, it's we who call Kamala Trunka. She's smoking marijuana. Your turn now. Rowley say what's than that. He talk about she cat. Meow. So if we talk about your father or your stepdaughter, your turn now. And if we found it so uncanny how you treat with Brown and Penny, your turn now. Do not believe you're young and invincible. That is not a scientific principle. And we hope you do not get vexed, but still young. Your turn next. Before you come, before you start to ramage. Before you come, before you start to break away.
And that's exactly what we're talking about. Now we're speaking about Kaiso. We are finally going back into the days when the Calypsonian was the people's mouthpiece, when the Calypsonian had absolutely positively no fear at all about it. Was not about toting party lines and no. It was all about minding the people's business. So here we are once again, minding the people business. If all I can take it, come out the yard, man. Move out the yard. Your turn. The only thing I have to say, I find the blows take a bit long in coming. That's all I gotta say. Yeah. That is all I've got to say. You know what? I have some bills to pay, guys. But let me do this. Let me play the song track first, and then we dive into that, yeah?
People, listen to your brethren. When you're done for the con, get up. You gotta keep on battling.
This one is man, child, you know. It's called Belly.
Up in the morning, broke up the teeth, pressure for so. The bank on the phone, you didn't pay your loan. Why? They want to know. You can't even buy all the children's school books, so you under stress. They look into you. What you gonna do, Lord? Your head in a mess. Belly, you got to have belly. You have to be a survivor. You have to handle the pressure. Be a soldier. Belly. You got to have belly. You have to roll with the punches. When you're down
You're locked on to WACK 90.1 FM with Tony D.
In a demand, brethren. When you're down for the con, get up. You gotta keep on battling. Yeah, bless the fighter, the survivor. To have belly. Wake up in the morning, broke up the teeth, pressure for so. The bank on the phone, you didn't pay your loan. Why? They want to know. You can't even buy all the children's school books, so you under stress. They look into you. What you gonna do, Lord? Your head in a mess. Belly, you got to have belly. You have to be a survivor. You have to handle the pressure, be a soldier. Belly. You got to have belly. You have to roll with the punches. When you're down in the trenches, hear the message. Only the strong survive. In a demand-made jungle. Only the strong survive. Yeah, the struggle is a struggle. Only the strong survive. Teach all your children. Only the strong survive. And belly, you got to have belly. Yeah, you got to be a lion. When you face tribulation, rise. Jump, Nyabinge, jump, survivor, jump, Nyabinge. Jump, Nyabinge, jump, survivor, jump, Nyabinge. Many rivers to cross, my friend. Mountains to conquer, many days of frustration, setbacks to get over. Some people would call you a dreamer. You feel all alone. You have to find the strength of character to trot on your own. Belly, you got to have belly. You must be a survivor. You have to handle the pressure. Be a soldier. Belly, you got to have belly. You must roll with the punches. When you're down in the trenches. Only the strong survive. In a demand-made jungle. Only the strong survive. Hey, the struggle is a struggle. Only the strong survive. Teach all your children. Only the strong survive. Sing them the anthem, belly. You got to have belly. Hey, you got to be a lion. When you face tribulation, rise. Voices. Pick up your bundle and walk. Pick up your bundle and walk.
business of living. You have a right to be on this earth, sir. You must believe. Let this song be your motivator. Go forth and achieve. Belly, you got to have belly. Hey, remember Mandela. Remember Madiba. Sing. Belly, you got to have belly. Hey, strength, belief, overcome all the darkness and the grief. Come on. Only the strong survive. In a man-made jungle. Only the strong survive. The struggle is a struggle. Only the strong survive. Teach all your children. Only the strong survive. Sing them the anthem, belly. You got to have belly. Hey. You got to be a lion. When you face tribulation, rise. We're marching on to Zion. We're marching on to Zion. Sing. We're marching on to Zion. We're marching on to Zion.
We're taking a match though. You gotta have belly. A man child for you. You better believe it. You gotta have some belly today. The amount of comments from that Kurt Allen. As usual, he's keeping it real. Yeah, Gail. Trust me on that one.
Pick up your bundle and walk.
I admire the Trinbagonians who are for country. You stand for your country, stand for your community, yeah? We have, unfortunately, we have too much of sappy out there. You know what a sappy is, right? Too much of pot cloth. Just being used and then cast aside, yeah? You must avoid being one of those. But to do that, you've got to have belly, boy. Garth David for you. We just ain't got no time to play, okay, people? Let's get serious.
When I look at the earth with all of its problems, tell me, would we ever solve them? Who has the key? Who holds the answer? Should we leave it all in the hands of the Father? Is it all from might and power? Them fighting like serpents every day. No love and no mercy. It's hatred and envy. When racism still causing injustice, have we in fear? Have we in a crisis? No time for play. No time for play. You give a man a gun, you think he a power. Taking life like a life don't matter. No time for play. No time for play. So roll up your sleeve, go down on your knees. Christian or Jew, I begging you please. There's no time for play. Right now it's time to pray, 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 pray. There's no time for play. Right now it's time to pray. Today is so dark and gloomy. Humans dying from hunger daily. Fatal diseases, natural disasters. How could we ever get over? Talk of global warming. The ozone layer slowly melts away. The energy we sharing should be more caring. It gets so unsafe, you can't trust your shadow. Don't know who is the martyr sitting beside you. No time for play. No time for play. The world in conflict every day is genocide. Leaders setting up bombs and missiles. No No time for play. No time for play. So roll up your sleeve, go down on your knees. Pastor or priest are begging you please. This is no time for play. Right now it's time to pray, 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 pray. This is no time for play. Right now it's time to pray. When I gaze across the plains of my nation, see the pain, the hurt, and all the frustration. How did we reach in this situation? In a oil-rich land so full of potential, is it because of greed and corruption? We're so bewildered every day, and living should be easy in a country so wealthy. Every day with guns they committing murder, but still they can't find the real gun runners. No time for play. No time for play. When the party in power and opposition playing tricks so loud with my nation. No time for play. No time for play. So roll up your sleeve, go down on your knees, lift up your voice, I begging you please. This is no time for play. Right now it's time to pray, 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 pray. This is no time for play. Right now it's time to pray. Yeah, yeah.
Don't miss Classic Russo big opening Wednesday 29th January with some of the biggest Calypso stars and hot new Calypso stars for 2025 with performances by All Rounder, Crazy, Contender, Versatile, Manchild, Hamidullah, Lady Wonder, Shirlane, four-time extempo monarch, Brian London, Twiggy, Dr. Wilby, Mark Eastman, God Sinclair, and many others. MC Shirlane Hendrickson. Then Classic Russo Big Tent continues on Friday 31st January and Saturday 1st February at City Hall, Port of Spain, 8 p.m. Admission $200 and two persons on one ticket for $300. Get your tickets at Crosby St. James, Tuco offices, UCT Mall, Port of Spain, and Rosalino Street, Woodbrook. On Sunday 2nd February, they roll down to the Diego Martin Community Center car park for another big show from 7 p.m. and get your tickets exclusively at the Diego Martin Community Center. Remember, Classic Russo for Classic Kaiso. Creative and innovative.
Get ready, Trinidad and Tobago. It's that time of year again for the biggest Calypso picnic. This is Calypso Fiesta, bigger than ever. Join us at Skinner Park in San Fernando, Saturday, February 22nd for Calypso Fiesta. This year's theme, Calypso Reglobalization. Experience the vibrant sounds of our culture as we celebrate the fusion of local rhythms with global influences. Witness top Calypsonians as they showcase their talent, creativity, and passion on stage. Feel the energy and pride of our heritage. Bring your friends and family and immerse yourself in the spirit of carnival like never before. Tickets are now on sale. For ticket information, visit CalypsoFiesta.com, IslandEtickets.com, Suntix.com, or call 627-7876, 667-2262, 653-5732, and in Tobago, call 762-4740. Saturday, February 22nd. Join us at Skinner Park for Calypso Fiesta, where tradition meets the world. Calypso Reglobalization.
On Tuesday, February 11th, the Calypso Princess, Corrine Ashe, invites you to a Bridgerton affair, the return of the Phoenix. Following the rebirth, she's back to honor culture and heritage with elegance, style, and passion. It's a celebration of reinvention and restoration because Calypso must live on. Live on. Join us for an unforgettable night of entertainment, blending new school and old school vibes, Calypso and Soca at Napa Lord Kitchener's Auditorium at 7 p.m. Featuring guest performances by The Baron, Mikel Tasia, Gypsy, Ding Dong, Laxey, Young Breda, Johnny King, Devon Seal, Dwayne and Tizay O'Connor, and Waddix. Get tickets now before they're all sold out at $200 general and $300 VIP at islandetickets.com. Crosby St. James, Misha Zarima, and all Tuco offices. Don't miss the return of the Phoenix, Corrine Ashe, A Bridgerton Affair, live at Napa, Tuesday, February 11th at 7 p.m. Don't miss it.
We are ready for the road. The Kaiso Caravan kicks off its 2025 season on Saturday, the 1st of February, 8 p.m. at the La Jolla Complex in Jordan, with a super cast led by Johnny King, Cardinal, The Stinger, Ninja, Squeezy Rankin, Dirty Curty, Blackie, Sexy Susie, Prince Unique, Tiny, and many more stars. Extempo by Lady Syntax and Lingo. Music by the Caravan Cutters. Background vocals by the Caravan Gems. MC Godfrey Pear. Admission $150 single or 2 persons for $250. For more information, call 304-8090. And remember, the Kaiso Caravan, moving and overflowing with good guys.
And of course, the Culture Drive presents Kaiso, Soca, and Mass, the Afterwork Lime at Athletes by the Park on Friday the 7th February from 6 in the p.m. Hey, featuring top Soca and Calypso stars, yes, Super Blue, Blackie, Eddie Charles, KV Charles, Tony P, Trisha Hamilton, Carice Pascal, Nicole Grave, The Pharaoh, Commander, Snakey, and many, 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 many more. Your DJs are Alpha B, Richard C. Hey, DJ Caption, of course, DJ Aaron 868. Yeah, your MC is Mr. Damian Melville. Yes, display of carnival costumes. Display of carnival costumes from top mass bands in San Fernando. Hey, your admission is just simply $100. Tickets are available at Sion's, of course, WACK Radio 90.1 FM and Athletes by the Park. Yes, indeed. Yes, people bother me about this song and all, yeah. Well, trying to put me in trouble in Bacchanal with this Kurt Allen song. I'm not going for it. Here comes Mr. Dwayne O'Connor.
Wrong, he'll tell you straight and clear. No fake, no friendship. While you praying, I would slip. No social media friends who will disappear. No treasure like a good friend, real friend, best friend. No treasure like a good friend, real friend, best friend. Once you deal in truth, you'll grow a solid root. You'll blossom and bear fruit until you die. No lie, no treasure like a good friend, a real friend, a best friend. Friendship means something strong, even when I go wrong. Don't make me no papi show and no mama die. No lie. some friendships mean all. No matter how hard sometimes you fall, give me a true scout. A real friend does walk in when doubters walk out. Just like Lara York and Latta B, friendships don't fade. Back then, sobers and canine worries in the tail. Real friends are like family. In that Jordan cried for Kobe. Now Pollard and Bravo leading the friendship trail. No treasure like a good friend. Real friend. Best friend. No treasure like a good friend. Real friend. Best friend. Once you deal in truth, you'll grow a solid root. You'll blossom and bear fruit until you die. You hear? No treasure like a good friend. A real friend. A best friend. Friendship means something strong. Even when I go wrong, don't make me no papi show and no mama guy. In Skinner Park, Panorama, Kaiso tent. Every aspect of life, you're bound to encounter stresses and strife. With false deception is the norm. I want a friend who will calm me in the storm. Look how me, Corinne and Devon, we is good friends. Melody and Sparrow was friends till the very end. Just like Duke and Chalk Dust, Stalin and Roy Kane was a must. You build character and friendships from dawn till dusk. No treasure like a good friend. Real friend. Best friend. No treasure like a good friend. Real friend. Best friend. Once you deal in truth, you'll grow a solid root. You'll blossom and bear fruit until you die. Why not? No treasure like a good friend. Friendship means something strong, even when I go wrong. Don't make me no papi show and no mama guy, no lie. Even in political fight, some comrades don't seem to care about the plight. When they on opposing bench, vicious and devious, so we pardon their French. Manning and Pandey break racial barriers. Lisa's tragic end hurt Camille as the hearse carried her. Friendship shouldn't be risky, talking about friends for eternity. You can't forget Stuart Hines and Dr. Rowley. No treasure like a good friend. Real friend. Best friend. No treasure like a good friend. Real friend. Best friend. Once you deal in truth, you'll grow a solid root. You'll blossom and bear fruit until you die. No treasure like a good friend.
Definitely there's no treasure like a good friend, you know. Dwayne O'Connor. It's called Real Friends. And those are very, 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 they're like a diamond these days. Finding them is rare. But if you do have a dear friend, a best friend, yeah, you better keep that particular individual. And I don't mean someone who pretend to be a friend, because trust me, there's a lot of nothing out there that makes a lot of noise, you know. We're talking about real, genuine people. And of course, good friendship normally does take time to form, yeah. It's like I said to you, Diamond. Hey, WACK Radio 90.1 FM. Good morning.
Good morning, my good friend.
Right, good morning to you.
This is Eric here. How are you going?
Hey, I'm going to sit down. What's up, Eric? How are things with you?
Everything normal, you know, pork with a little beef on the side. Yeah, it's time for Calypso to get back the old time days, boy. when you couldn't have fear nobody.
Takes very few.
Now plenty of them Calypsonian fear to go, they fear this one, they fear that one, they fear people taking them to court. That the days when you were just lambasting and you didn't have to even watch back your eyes. Now you have to be careful with what you sing.
You don't have to.
And all them,
they want to, and they don't seem to understand. They don't seem to understand that the power play, one or two people threaten you, and then you're like a turtle. You pull your head into your shell, and right away you give up your power. You give up the authority that you have.
That is why Queen Victoria's song this year is an excellent song. It is telling you, what's going on. Calypso is the way of the old. Don't bring soca on the stage. It's Calypso. It's just spoiling the Calypso thing. You understand? I can't go in soca mode, I can sing a Calypso. You understand what I'm saying? So it come back to the long time days. It's way out of what's Kurt Allen. Kurt Allen come out hitting all this year. But it's if that Calypso stand up in Skinner Park. That way I have to watch out. You understand what I'm saying?
Okay, so before hold on, before we cut the conversation, right? There is the problem.
That's right,
there is a problem about Skinner's Park and about this and about looking for that kind of accolade, and that's why the quality of the art form is diminishing, right? Because people are too concerned about Calypso prize and instead of coming out there and doing what they are supposed to do, right? So money now is becoming, to do recording is pretty expensive. Don't kid yourself about it, right? So when the average citizen also out there just sit there and they're not supporting the Calypso, they are not supporting the Calypsonian, they are not supporting the Calypso tents, right? It's easy to just sit back and right? But when time for you to come out there and support like everything else in the nation, you talk about it, but then you want someone else to do the job for you. You want someone else to go in front. You don't want to go in front. You're afraid camera. You're afraid this. You're afraid that. You are part of the problem. You're part of the problem.
That is very true, because watch me, there are a lot of people that's calling radio stations, right? A lot of people calling radio stations about Calypso, but did you ever see them in a Calypso tent?
No.
Supporting the art form? No, you don't see it.
Rubbish.
They're only talking, but you don't see them in a Calypso tent. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, man.
You know?
Yeah, so thank you so much, man.
Every year, you're sure to see two people in a Calypso tent. There's Queen Mother Costello and myself.
Bless
we know Kaiso. And I was so happy this year when I see you. I said, look, Tony D, boy, you know?
No, I don't really be inside, and most of the time I'm standing on the outside. So I'm there, and people just, unless you see me, really see me, you know.
No, well, your face guy, belongs to the WACK fan. Tony D face guy. Every time I see, I make out, and every time I see, I make out the first time I meet you.
Oh, right. We had that conversation, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, man, thank you a million, man. Yeah, man, thank you. Yeah, love. I think that being said, maybe just we probably just need a little comfort. I don't know. Just comfort me a little bit. Hey, WACK with the 90.1 FM.
Good morning.
Hi, good morning.
Who tell you the art form dying?
Say again for me, I missed that.
Who tell you the art form dying?
I did not. Did I use that word?
Yes.
No, I said the word diminishing, sir. Diminishing. No. Have a beautiful day. Have a beautiful day, sir. Thank you very much. Not today. Please don't.
To make me comfortable.
I don't mean to be rude, but then I need to be rude, okay?
I is your sugar daddy. You is my sugar baby.
Listen and then respond, yeah?
Make me comfortable. Let's get it on. From dusk to dawn. Come on. Make me comfortable. Give me goose pimple. Make me tremble. Come on. Make me comfortable. Nibble on the bottle, but don't bite the nipple. Come on, make me kind of behavior is really out of order. You're getting on like we a stranger. Time for ends to meet. You're sucking your teeth. I feeling peckish, and you getting on dotish. Let me remind you, I am your sugar daddy. You is my sugar baby. Come on, make me comfortable. Make me knees buckle. Make me dribble. Come on, make me comfortable. If me pause raise up, I beg you don't stop. Come on, make me comfortable. Handle me with grace. Make me make monkey face. Come on, make me comfortable. Time to change the mode and give me some food. Put me in the groove and watch me move. Darling, to make papi happy, it is very easy. It ain't taking much to satisfy me. Me a fussy, me a greedy, but you can't hide the trophy when you're mad feeling to party. Let me remind you, I am your sugar daddy. You is my sugar baby. Come on, make me comfortable. Make me wiggle, make me giggle. Come on, make me comfortable. Walk up a storm, make me ball, oh God. Come on, make me comfortable. Make me feel to fly and scramble for the sky. Come on, make me comfortable. Lord, you fling the thing and make me sing. Time to party, see. You only teasing me.
You gotta make me comfortable. Come on. Yes, man. Hey, that's how me do it. Just make me comfortable, would you? Oh, come. Ah, boy, bring out that matic, man. Bring it out, bring it, bring it, bring it, bring it. And this is Dahlia Marconi's Ace, all about life advice, yeah?
Toil and risk, the price of glory. Try again, don't you be afraid. Ignore the negative story. Is your spirit they're trying to kill? Be disciplined in all of your actions. Keep no self-imposed limitations. Without confidence, you won't win. So be bold when you're doing your thing. Cause every time the progress comes, well, that is when obstacles appear. And remember the price of your labor, you shall bear. Success don't always come in a first try. Pick up yourself, realign and rectify. Remember that's how you wanna make it. Then pick up yourself, go out and face it. Remember in this life, only the strong survive. Failure's the opportunity to begin again. We've got a next chance to make it right. Be an optimist, not a pessimist in your daily ways. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And that's just a little advice in life. All the things that were not successful, made investment, came up with loss. But that shouldn't haunt us, nor deviate we cause. Always prepare for the unexpected. A backup plan should be there in place. No, not to trust everyone, even though a smile on their face. Know your mind, it is so essential, yes, to achieve the things you want. So keep it free from all the distractions around. Positive and strong, the way for the journey. I know the feeling when you're down, it's lonely. Remember in this life, only the strong survive. Failure's the opportunity to begin again. You've got a next chance to make it right. Be an optimist, not a pessimist in your daily ways. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And that's just a little advice in life.
Of course, that's a little advice in life, yeah? Ah, yes, 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 yes. Kaiso, 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 kaiso.
Hey, Susie, offer this girl. You have been hanging there. How much wait?
But how much time I go tell all you, boy? This is not for sale. Oy, oy, oy. Before sprang along passed away, he gave me this crutch to hold. I kept it for sentimental value. It should not be sold. But men keep harassing me, coming with their money, saying the texture of this crutch would match their wood grain. And you know how men persistent on this crutch, their eyes are trained. I had to tell these hardened men over and over again, this crutch not for sale. This crutch not for sale. Like they feel it, soulfish are selling wholesale and retail. This crutch not for sale. This crutch not for sale. Or they feel it's kitty they buy to touch and play with she tail. I just treat it carefully. Men approach me endlessly to watch, to hold, to feel and to touch, to examine the crutch. They just come by rail, send hot mail and email. All these things to no avail. This crutch is not for sale at all. A pum pum, a pum pum. Noel every morning passing, long before sunrise. Every day he running, jogging, skipping for exercise. He don't make no joke with fitness as he open his eyes. And even if it drizzling, he making 10 rounds and more. This fit man surprised me one night. Came knocking on my door, asking me to buy the crutch. I don't know who he want the crutch for. He foot good. This crutch not for sale. This crutch not for sale. He feel that his secret are keeping me. He tried to blackmail. This crutch not for sale. This crutch not for sale. He feel I go sell him if he cry. for sale. A pum pum, a pum pum. This short man came to me with a whole wad of bills, asking me to buy the crutch. He said it would give him thrills. If you see money like these, he just come from overseas, begging me to sell him one side. No one he would tell. When I look down at his short pants, if you see he pocket swell, he feel that the forex shortage would have forced me to sell. I tell him, this crutch not for sale. This crutch not for sale. He feel cause I hungry, I go sell cause I looking frail. This crutch not for sale. This crutch not for sale. He feel that he US money, this crutch I go unveil. I just treat it carefully. Men approach me endlessly, to watch, to hold, to feel and to touch, to examine the crutch. He start to bob and wail. I fight him tooth and nail. All the efforts, you know, they fail. This
Definitely it's not for sale. You could oh boy, it's definitely not for sale. She says it's not going for sale and it's not going for sale. Just left it now, people. Hey, I gotta let you know, of course, WACK Radio 90.1 FM continues to be the trendsetter in local entertainment, especially for Carnival 2025. Yes, definitely, and beyond, you know. These are the upcoming shows for this week and beyond. Wednesday 29th, 8 p.m. It is the opening of the Kaiso, that should be, yes, Classic Russo, Calypso tent. And on Saturday the 1st at 7 in the p.m., the opening of Kaiso Caravan Calypso tent. These shows will be streamed absolutely free on all our platforms. Of course, as usual, folks, your donation is always encouraged and welcome, okay? On Sunday the 16th of February, the National Panorama Medium and Large Band Semifinals, the Savannah Party. This one is pay-per-view via WACK.tv for only US $30, yeah? Of course, Sunday the 23rd of February, the National Panorama Medium Band Finals, live from Tobago via pay-per-view only US $25, yeah? All this and much more at the home of Carnival 2025. You can log on via WACK.tv, WACK YouTube, WACK Facebook, WACK Tigo TV, Zeno Radio, and TuneIn Radio, okay? And of course, WACK Radio 90.1 FM, yeah. And of course, for those of you who have missed the last WACK cruise, well, of course, we are bringing it home to you and for you. Save the dates and of course book your airline tickets now, as the WACK Fan Club of Central Florida, in collaboration with WACK 90.1 FM, our cultural mothership, presents Destination Tobago. It is from June the 9th to the 13th, 2025. Limited rooms are on hold at Comfort Inn and Suite. 4 nights with breakfast, double occupancy for just US $460 per person. And of course, yes, you can stay elsewhere if you so choose, but make sure you attend all the events, okay? Hey, exciting activities, have locations and course for events, including the birthday bash of the CEO, Mr. Philip. This one will be released a bit later on, yeah? So go and book before the 19th of February for these rates. You can WhatsApp or you can call Supat at 240-472-2140. Hey, this is going to be a great gift for Father's Day. So let's experience our beautiful Tobago together, yeah?
Breaking news. The Biden administration, in a humanitarian gesture, has decided to issue an executive order allowing individuals who have entered the United States illegally or without inspection to adjust their status within the country if they are the spouse of a U.S. citizen. This measure aims to prevent unwarranted delays and financial hardship. For more information on Biden's executive order, please contact the law firm of Figaro and Associates at 855-768-8845 or visit our website at askthelawyer.us to schedule a consultation. We praised President Biden for his efforts to keep families together.
San Fernando East Spa Students Association says get ready for the Callaloo Cooler Lime on the 9th of February at San Fernando East Secondary School Compound in Pleasantville from 3 p.m. to 11 p.m. Party with Mr. Desmond, DJ Wiz, with special guest appearances by Super Blue, Jarut Steelman, and more. Contribution is only $250, food inclusive. Bring your coolers, but no glass bottles allowed. Ice and chasers will be on sale. Tickets available at Sion's Bar, Ateliers by the Park, Caldero's Grill and Stage, G-Spot Lawns, San Fernando East Secondary School, and all members of the Past Students Association. Remember, Sunday night from 3 p.m. Come and meet old friends and make new ones. Admission by tickets only. All proceeds goes towards the school's improvement. See you there.
Okay, so let's try to get this up and running. Okay, let's go here.
Shiana Allen and Associates Mass Experience presents their 2025 Carnival presentation, Mystical Explorations. Journey into the unknown and experience the elegance, adventure, and enchantment like never before. Choose from sections such as Asian Dynasty, Treasures of the Underworld, Celestial Odyssey, and more. Mystical Exploration, the all-inclusive mass band. Check out the designs at 37 Freeling Street, San Fernando, or call Shiana Allen at 764-5473. Mystical Explorations, where elegance meets adventure.
Tuco presents the Kaiso Dynasty, a new global experience of calypso music. Radisson Hotel, Wrightson Road, with a dynamic collection of stars featuring Aaron Duncan, Akeisha Fanis, Young Brother, Brother Mudada, Black Sage, Brother Valentino, Brother Musa, Chuck Gordon, Calypso Kirk, Dwayne O'Connor, Derek Seals, Lala, Lady Aisha, MCs Errol Fabian, Alan the Entertainer, and Pell. Backed by Kern Somerville and the Sensational Band. Chorus by the Kaiso Dynasty Divas. Opening night, Thursday, 13 February. Showtime, 8 p.m. Tickets, $200. 2-for-1 special, $300, and $350 special reserve. Tickets available on islandetickets.com, Tuco's head office in Woodbrook, and at the Radisson box office. Purchase your tickets at Crosby St. James, Simon's Musical Supplies, WACK Radio, Tuco's head office, all Tuco zonal zones, and selected Better Deal supermarkets. The Kaiso Dynasty, formerly Kaiso House, presented by Tuco. The Kaiso Dynasty, the new global experience where calypso and culture come alive.
The South Outreach Outreach presents Food for the Journey, hosted by Father Dwight Merrick and friends. Every Wednesday at 8 to 9 p.m. get insight into the four ministries of Jesus Christ, preaching, teaching, healing, and deliverance, with dynamic topics for life-changing discussion, with special attention paid to men, joint conversation, or call in for prayer. Food for the Journey, live on all WACK platforms. Food for the Journey. Food for the Journey. Food for the Journey.
Come to Jesus, Jesus come for one, He cover all.
And of course, you can tune in a bit earlier today from actually, I think, 6 and p.m. For Food for the Journey, preempted for, well, let me say, brought forward because of the Calypso launch a bit later on. So you can look forward to Food for the Journey at 6 in the p.m. This evening. Yeah. What am I supposed to do? Oh, that there. Okay, let's do this. Oh, I did it again. Did I not? Okay, let's do this.
WACK 90.1 FM. This is News Pulse 901 to 12 noon. In the headlines.
One killed and another wounded following a shooting in Couva. Steps taken to improve infant health care. Regionally, Jamaican government allocates $315 million for repairs to vulnerable households. And internationally, plane crashes in South Sudan killing 20. With the news in detail to 12 noon, I'm Cohen Bonnie. Good afternoon and welcome to WACK 91 FM News Pulse Major Newscast. A man was killed and another wounded in a shooting in Couva on Tuesday night. Police have identified the deceased only as Stefan and the shooting victim as Mark Rito. Reports say around 9:30 p.m. they received information about a homicide in School Street in Esperanza. Officers were told that Stefan and Rito were in a camp at the location and they were ambushed by armed men. There was a confrontation in the bushes and the armed men opened fire. Stefan was killed and Rito was shot in the right leg. Police said Rito hid in the bushes throughout the night. Officers of the Couva CID and Central Division Task Force responded to the scene. A man accused of molesting a 7-year-old child is believed to have died by suicide in East Trinidad. On Monday, police received a report that the 42-year-old man had indecently assaulted the child. The day before, the mother of the child had confronted the man. There was a fight and he went into hiding. On Monday afternoon, the man was seen on the ground outside his brother's house with signs he had consumed the poison. He was taken by ambulance to the Sangre Grande Hospital where he died that night. Health Minister Terence Diaz-Singh says steps have been taken to ensure the efficient operations of neonatal intensive care units in the public health sector. He made this comment in the Senate on January 28. Minister Diaz-Singh said the ministry has implemented several measures to improve the management and operations of all the NICUs throughout the public health sector. He added that this was done before the Pan American Health Organization submitted its report on Port of Spain General Hospital's NICU after 7 babies died there last April. Public Administration Minister Alison West says the ministry is looking at the development of a remote work policy for the civil service. She made this comment in response to a question in the Senate on January 28. Minister West said a draft policy has been created and is engaging the attention of Cabinet's Finance and General Purpose Committee. She added this initiative began last year. Minister West said the pilot project before the development of a final policy and its approval by Cabinet. She was unable to give a time frame for this to happen. Minister West said the ministry engaged PricewaterhouseCoopers Advisory Services Limited to develop a remote work policy for civil servants. A man has been denied bail after appearing in court charged with kidnapping Central businessman Sashi Anand Rampasad in November. Karim Rodriguez was remanded into custody by High Court Master Ambrose Prasad Singh on January 27. He was charged with kidnapping for ransom. Rampasad, the owner of Jit's Stockpile, was abducted from Pierce Street, Lendor Village Enterprise around 1:45 p.m. on November 21st. The 36-year-old of Lanchpark, Shogunas, was delivering a load of sand for a customer when he was forced into a silver Nissan Versa at gunpoint by 2 masked men. His truck was found idling in the open yard of a resident with the keys in the ignition and his cell phone inside. Rodriguez was accused of unlawfully seizing and taking away Rampasad without his consent and of holding him and preventing his release. Regionally, the government of Jamaica is allocating $315 million for repairs to the most vulnerable households that they were impacted by unusual weather patterns between July and December last year. Each constituency will receive $5 million. Prime Minister Dr. Andrew Holness made the disclosure during a statement to the House of Representatives on Tuesday. The Prime Minister urged all MPs to work closely with their constituents to identify those households that are most in need of assistance. He said it is essential that focus be placed on the most vulnerable, particularly those who cannot afford to do the repairs. Internationally, a small aircraft carrying oil workers in South Sudan's Unity State crashed on Wednesday, killing 20 persons. The plane crashed at the Unity Oilfield Airport on Wednesday morning as it was heading to the capital, Juba. Reports said the passengers were oil workers of the Greater Pioneer Operating Company, a consortium that includes China National Petroleum Corporation and state-owned Nile Petroleum Corporation. Among the dead were 2 Chinese nationals and 1 Indian. In sport, West Indies under-19 girls limped out of the women's under-19 T20 World Cup at the Super 6 stage when they were thrashed by 10 wickets by the Bangladesh under-19s yesterday. In a contest that was reduced to 13 overs after rain delayed the start of the match, West Indies under-19s could only get up to 54 for 6 after Bangladesh's Nishita Nishi ran through the top order. Bangladesh's under-19s, assisted by 16 extras, then romped to victory in just 8.5 overs, finishing on 55 without loss. The result left the West Indies under-19s winless at the Super 6 stage, and despite the victory, Bangladesh under-19s were also eliminated from the tournament after finishing third in Group 1. And Belize lost their opening match in Group B of the CONCACAF Women's Under-17 tournament 2-0 to Honduras, but despite her own team cruising past the United States Virgin Islands Monday night, Trinidad and Tobago coach Ayanna Russell says it's not going to be a walkover against the Belize team. Recapping the headlines: 1 killed and another wounded following a shooting in Couva. Steps taken to improve infant health care. Regionally, Jamaican government allocates $215 million for repairs to vulnerable households. And internationally, plane crashes in South Sudan killing 20. That's a look at WACK 901 FM News Pulse Major Newscast at 12 noon. You can get more news online at www.wackradio901fm.com. Join us at 4 p.m. for another major newscast. I'm Kerwin Borneo. Good afternoon.
It's a season of love, and Balloon and Floral Decorative Services Limited of 16 Padua Street, San Fernando has the perfect gifts to express your love. Choose from our beautiful selection of floral arrangements, balloon designs, gift baskets, cookie bouquet, chocolates and cupcakes. Place your orders on Instagram, Facebook and WhatsApp or via phone at 290-3165, 306-8795 and 218-2753. We accept links, credit card, bank transfers, and cash payments. Delivery and curbside pickup are available. Book your order today and make this Valentine's Day a memorable occasion.
We'll bring our love together, and we'll be sharing our love until forever.
Are you tired of digging through dusty boxes filled with old memories? Say goodbye to outdated formats and hello to the future with WACK 90.1's revolutionary transfer service. That's right. At WACK 90.1 FM, we're here to rescue your precious memories from the depths of analog oblivion. Say farewell to those scratch vinyls, worn-out cassettes, and bulky VHS and Betamax tapes. Our expert technicians will carefully transfer your records to crystal clear CDs and convenient flash drives. Those cherished mixtapes from your youth will preserve them for generations to come. Join the digital revolution today with WACK 90.1's transfer service. Call 6529774. WACK 90.1 FM, the home of culture.
Don't miss Classic Russo big opening Wednesday 29th January with some of the biggest Calypso stars and hot new Calypso stars for 2025 with performances by All-Rounder, Crazy, Contender, Versatile, Manchild, Hamidullah, Lady Wonder, Shirlane, 4-time Extempo Monarch, Brian London, Twiggy, Dr. Wilby, Mark Eastman, Garth Sinclair, and many others. MC Shirlane Hendrickson. Then Classic Russo Big Tent continues on Friday 31st January and Saturday 1st February at City Hall, Port of Spain, 8 p.m. Admission $200 and 2 persons on 1 ticket for $300. Get your tickets at Crosby St. James, Tuco offices, New City Mall, Port of Spain, and Rosalino Street, Woodbrook. On Sunday 2nd February, they roll down to the Diego Martin Community Center car park for another big show from 7 p.m. and get your tickets exclusively at the Diego Martin Community Center. Remember, Classic Russo for Classic Kaiso. Creative and innovative.
We are ready for the road. The Kaiso Caravan kicks off its 2025 season on Saturday, the 1st of February, 8 p.m. at the La Jolla Complex in Jilton, with a supercast led by Johnny King, Cardinal, The Stinger, Ninja, Squeezy Rankin, Dirty Curty, Blackie, Sexy Susie, Prince Unique, Tiny, and many more stars. Extempo by Lady Syntax and Lingo. Music by the Caravan Cutters. Background vocals by the Caravan Gems. MC Godfrey Pear. Admission 150 single or 2 persons for 250. For more information, call 304-8090. And remember, the Kaiso Caravan, moving and overflowing with good Kaiso.
Are you interested in investing in real property, a home, or investment property in New York or other states? Then Equity Smart Realty Inc. can work with you. From potential returns to portfolio diversification, buying international property comes with its perks, but it's also a complex process, and there are tax matters to consider. Equity Smart Realty Inc. can help you purchase real estate in New York. We have the knowledge you need to simplify the process. Ready to discuss your options? Schedule a consultation on this matter, or start a business, or a branch of your business at www.askthelawyer.us. That's www.askthelawyer.us, or call 855-768-8845. Again, 855-768-8845.
On Tuesday, February 11th, the Calypso Princess, Corinne Ashe, invites you to a Bridgerton affair, the return of the Phoenix. Following the rebirth, she's back to honor culture and heritage with elegance, style, and passion. It's a celebration of reinvention and restoration because Calypso must live on. Live on. Join us for an unforgettable night of entertainment, blending new school and old school vibes, Calypso and Soca at Napa Lord Kitchener's Auditorium at 7 p.m. Featuring guest performances by The Baron, Mikel Tasia, Gypsy, Ding Dong, Laxey, Young Breda, Johnny King, Devon Seal, Dwayne and Tizay O'Connor, and Waddix. Get tickets now before they're all sold out at $200 general and $300 VIP at islandetickets.com. Crosby St. James, Misha Zarima, and all Tuco offices. Don't miss the return of the Phoenix. Corinne Ashe, a Bridgerton affair. Live at Napa. Tuesday, February 11th at 7 p.m. Don't miss it.
This product has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Lviv from Ardis, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Lviv. With the regular use of Lviv, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improves your vision, enhance your sex drive, improves digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improves your memory, protects your children's health, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Lviv.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the main event.
Somebody once asked me what's soca mean to me, and I was like, everything. You know what I mean? It's just like soca is the up, the down, the left, the right, the ins, the outs, the all and abouts, alpha and omega. Soca is you, soca is me. Hear this.
It's been a long, long road, trying not to lose myself, but all the sins of my world keep taunting me when I'm trying to be free, yeah, so free. There's only one I know, the soca, it fulfills my soul. Take me higher than the mountain peaks, always keeping me real, so real. I'll never be sober, sober, when I listen to soca, soca. If you're reaching your quota, just bring it in closer, closer. Trust in it, trust in it, trust in it, trust in it, trust in me. It will be okay, it will be okay, okay. It will be okay, yeah. How we go now? Together we go do this. Yeah, we on the road now. Lose yourself in it. Trust in it, trust in it, trust in it, trust in it, trust in me. It will be okay, it will be okay, okay, okay. Aye. If you see me drunk on the roadside, looking like I lost another mind, I have faith even if I go blind. How you expect me to be sober and live my life for soca? I believe in it. I believe in it. Yeah. Aye. Forever bring my best when it's call time. Everything I touch is a more vibes. I will follow you like the road signs. How you expect me to be sober and live my life for soca? I believe in it. In it. Yeah. I'll never be sober. When I listen to soca, soca. If you're reaching your quota, just bring it in closer, closer. Trust in it, trust in it, trust in it, trust in it, trust in me. It will be okay, it will be okay, okay. It will be okay.
I in charge. A lot of men try and then cry. You challenge me, I bring water to your eye. They learn nothing at all. Anytime they contest me, they fall. Money loud tried once and that back. I devastate Bass and Barat. I make the silver fox trot. I trust and parade about the flogging he got. But one man to contest me, one man who does beat me, he name Keith Rowley. One man to contest me, he packing up and leave me, he name Keith Rowley. Just how he talks rough, he got that sweet swap Tobago stuff. UNC feel I get enough. He'd always end up on top. But one man to contest me, one man who does spank me, he name Keith Rowley. UNC had leaders before, but I am the one the membership adore. Don't mistake kindness for weakness. There's no vacancy for my office. Anita and Rodney fall in the trap. They try to stab me in my back. Politics has a morality of its own. Their seats in the Red House they will leave alone. But one man to contest me, one man who does beat me, he name Keith Rowley. One man to contest me, he just raised Rowley. He has a seductive political stare. Deep down inside, he really cares. He still have some power to share. Enjoy your retirement, my dear. One man to contest me, I go miss him dearly. He named Keith Rowley.
Oh, na 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 na. The country in pain. Oh, na 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 na. This land have resources, exporting around the world, yes. But I still see poverty as a plague in my country. It's only we who can make things right, yes. We still have oil, pitch and plenty gas, and poor people here catching theirs. So we go stand up, cost of living too high. Stand up, we small money can buy. Stand up for your rights. Oh, government, come on and make things right. We gonna stand up, standard of living too low. Stand up, we living under 0-0. Stand up for your rights. Come on and stand up. Na, 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 na. Government come and government go. They keep playing us for food. Simpler things like the road and the grass in schools. 1.5 people, 60 billion yearly for budget, yes. Somebody do the maths for me. How the hell we could have so much poverty? Stand up, put your to run we up, yes. Stand up, look how you have we in tears. Stand up for your rights. Oh, government, come on and make things right. Stand up, if you can manage well then go. Stand up, scientists too low, low, low. Stand up for your rights. Come on and stand up. Na, 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 na. The country in pain. They have no shame. Some politicians, yes, they come knocking on your door, begging you to vote once more. From house to house, they roam throughout Trinbago, yes, with all kind of fancy talk, and them people still there walking the talk. Stand up, and promises are comfort to a fool. So many years we've been used as tool. Stand up for your rights. Oh, government, come on and make things right. You overstand the bucket full, now they're ready to go. Why some make sweat, blood and borrow? Stand up for your rights. Come on and stand up.
Almost every day in this country, as it has no two, they must get gunned down by the hand of government agents or them so-called gangsters in the town. It's true the gun-related crime rising, the price of kidnapping is really high. But we must remember we can't get life, we should never cause another to die. We gotta try, we want more love in this country, and that is a fact. The nation going downhill, is we to pull it back. Let's all live loving, caring, like one big family. Cause I find it have too much killing in this country. It's plain to see. Let's bring back this country how it used to be. Kick it. Ding, 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 ding. Hey! Almost every day in this country, as it has no two, they must get gunned down by the hands of government agents or them so-called gangsters in the town. Issue the gun-related crime rising, the price of kidnapping is really high. But we must remember we can't get life. We should never cause another to die. We gotta try. We want more love in this country, and that is a fact. The nation going downhill, it's we to pull it back. Let's all live loving, caring, like one big family. Was I find it have too much killing in this country? It's plain to see. Let's bring back this country how it used to be. Kick it. Ding, 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 ding. Boom, pelande. Almost every day in this country, some school children playing the fool. With education, which is their future. Some carrying guns and bombs now to school. But when their school days are over, and the true story has been told, before you out the dollar opium warfare, them children has lost their soul. What was their goal? You want more love in this country, and that is a fact. All you parents in foreign, it's time to come back. To teach your children to be loving, caring, backed up with discipline. Was I find it had too much killing in my country? It's plain to see. Let's bring back this country how it used to be. Kick it. Ding, 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 ding.
Boy, these license officers and they come to Tobago to give people stress, boy.
Done them.
Only listen to this. Well, 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 my dear friends, you see that wonders will never end. Well, 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 my dear friends, you see that wonders will never end. Something surprised me the other day.
them said to take the steel pan and put it up on the coat up and the side there was it clever to promote up and culture. I feel real proud about this issue. This grand occasion was overdue. I felt really elated. It was just what we wanted. And now everyone can celebrate this achievement that made us feel so great. To see how high our steel pan has elevated. But Trindigo has really made great stride to be known as fan inventors worldwide. So let's accept this melodious bar and install it on the program. Let's come together in celebration. Finally, steel pan has reached perfection. Let you know for great intention. Finally, steel pan has reached perfection. As an independent nation, with just 1.4+ million, we are proud to be innovators of the steel pan. Come together and let us endorse this brilliant idea and support this unique musical charm. Put the steel pan up on the coat of arms. Bring it on down, down, down. It is a year the guide up comment coming on the mouths of some segment, and it's not irrelevant. It's African instrument. Put all this foolish talk aside. The steel band is our national pride. Give the band its full credit. Stop trying to degrade it. See them overcrowding the savannah, heavy carnival for panorama. To wine and jam to the sweet music of steel band. But as soon as the carnival over, they go back the band up in a corner. You have to take a more serious stand and show more interest in the steel band. But music is red, for night to rock is soon. Finally, steel band has reached perfection. Foreign has cherished our music like gold. Finally, steel band has reached perfection. In America and England, Canada, Sweden and Japan, Germany, Australia, Norway and in Switzerland, Denmark and France, and we can leave out the Caribbean. All these nations love this song of a fun. Put the steel band up on the coat of arms. And now we go Rampa show. Play the band and Rampa show. Play the band and Rampa show. Play the band and bling blong 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 Rampa show. Big band Rampa show. Big band Rampa show. Big band bolo 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 bolo.
Corridor have a motion sensor. I just leave on the light, but still jumping up in fright. Invaders going wrong, mashing up tongue. Is this the life that I want to live? Is this the best my country could give? Is this the hand of reality? Is this the face of how things must be? I can't sleep when the night comes. This is how things have become. Is this the life? Is this the life? My sanctity is destroyed and I'm not sure if I'm paranoid. Is this the life? Is this the life? To where am I up like Jumbie? Eyes on the monitor. Believe me, is this the life? Is this the life? Getting old. I put remote control. I take a pressure pill, but the pressure have me still. Breaking, rob and kill. I've had my fill. Is this the life that has become the norm?
just pretend. No decoy, joy. Nobody who have agendas who would employ. I need a friend who's genuine. Don't play no games. If you mess around, he'll tell you straight and clear. No friendship. While you praying, I would slip. No social media friends who will disappear. No treasure like a good friend. Real friend. Best friend. No treasure like a good friend. Real friend. Best friend. Once you deal in truth, you'll grow a solid root. You'll blossom and bear fruit until you die. No lie. No treasure like a good friend. A real friend. A best friend. Friendship means something strong. Even when I go wrong. Don't make no papi show and no mama die. No lie. Some friendships mean all. No matter how hard sometimes you fall. Give me a true scout. A real friend does walk in when doubters walk out. Just like Lara York and Lotta B, friendships don't fail. Back then, sobers and canine worries in the tail. Real friends are like family. In that Jordan cry for Kobe. No Pollard and Bravo leading the friendship trail. No treasure like a good friend. Real friend. Best friend. No treasure like a good friend. Real friend. Best friend. Once you deal in truth, you'll grow a solid root. You'll blossom and bear fruit until you die. You hear? No treasure like a good friend. A real friend. A best friend. Friendship means something strong. Even when I go wrong. Don't make me no papi show and no mama die. It's Panorama. Kaiso tent. Carnival Monday and Tuesday. All I'll be is friend. In every aspect of life.
Honor thy parents, so thy days would be long. Don't be delinquent, don't do no wrong. Tears of joy when born, but now only tears of sorrow. Them dreams you had gone out the door, walking with their pants but on love. Mama, don't cry for your children when you know what they're doing is wrong. Mama, don't cry for your children when them a follow bad companion. Mama, don't cry for your children when you know them mix up in a gang. Mama, don't cry for your children when blood approach and drop in gang bang. Mama, don't cry. Mama, don't cry. Dry them tears from your eyes, boy. Mama, don't cry. What a sad story. What a tragedy. Another youth man gone down, shot calling against God's glory in a blaze of glory. What a story. So, mama, don't cry. No, no. Respect your elders, uphold tradition, love all your neighbors. That's the Lord's plan. So how come you kill and reap in them old people? The rat
Mama, don't cry. Mama, 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 mama. Mama, don't cry. Yeah, man, it's just about 12:45. Good afternoon to you. Wednesday. Wherever you are locked on to 90.1. Good afternoon to you. Good morning to you. And good night to you. And good evening to you. And if you put all in one, we just say good day to you. Mama, don't cry, mama. Don't cry. You know your boy is always a good boy, you know? The boy could be as bad as a pit bull, but once he get killed, he's a good boy. When he kill people, you have nothing to say. But once he get killed, you know the boy was a good boy, you know? That's the problem, you know, mama. You know, mama, that's the problem. You know the boy is not a good boy. You know the boy doing a lot of wrong things. Right? So when he dead, when he get killed, why are you trying to make him look like he was a good boy? Eh? Why make him look like he was a good boy? Eh? And you know the boy was involved in all kind of illegal activity. Eh? But then, mama, maybe that is how you express love, right? That is how you express love, right? You always have to give your boy and them some good credit. You always have to say your boy was a good boy. Your boy never do nothing wrong. He never do nothing wrong. You know? But mama, if you know the boy I do something wrong, be honest and not try to cover up and say he was a good boy. You know the boy was not a good boy, right, mama? I know it's all about love, and it come from within you. You know, it come from within you. So when he get killed, I know you go feel it. But when he kill other people, children, do you feel it? Look what go on here right in Trinidad and Tobago. We are in a state of emergency. And what go on? People still are killing people like they don't care. You know? Right in a part of Spain within the last few days, 2 of them are get killed, you know. One of them, and not much of them, but 2 of them tried to rob a businessman. The man pull out his gun and he kill one, while the other one ran away. And then another one I get killed again, you know. You know, men just jump out of a vehicle and shoot down one again. You know, mama, who you crying for? And then look what go on in central Trinidad again just last night. You know, 2 of them I get shot down, one of them dead. The other one still there fighting for his life, you know. Mama, who you are for? Hey, mama? But you know, if it was your son who get killed, he was a good boy, you know. But that is love, that is love, that is love, that is love.
Hey, Susie, offer this girl. Y'all been having there. How much wait?
But how much time I go tell all you, boy? This is not for sale. Oh yeah, yoy. Before crutch not for sale.
Hey, Susie, offer this girl. Y'all been hanging there. Come on, wait.
For how much time I go tell all you, boy? This is not for sale. Oh yeah, yoy. Before sprang along passed away, he gave me this crutch to hold. I kept it for sentimental value. It should not be sold. But men keep harassing me, coming with their money, saying the texture of the crutch would match their wood grain. And you know how men persistent on this crutch, their eyes are trained. I had to tell these hardened men over and over again, this crutch not for sale. This crutch not for sale. Like they feel it, swordfish are selling wholesale and retail. This crutch not for sale. This crutch not for sale. Or they feel it's kitty they buy to touch and play with she tail. I just treat it carefully. Men approach me endlessly to watch, to hold, to squeeze and to touch, to examine the crutch. They could come by rail, send us mail or email. It would be to no avail, 'cause this crutch is not for sale at all. Noel every morning passing, long before sunrise. Every day he walking, jogging, skipping for exercise. He don't make no joke with fitness as he open his eyes. And even if it drizzling, he making 10 rounds and more. This fit man's a crazy one. Him knocking on my door, asking me to buy the crutch. I don't know who he want the crutch for. He foot good. This crutch not for sale. This crutch not for sale. Like he feel a secret of keeping me, he tried to blackmail. This crutch not for sale. This crutch not for sale. He feel I go sell him if he walking slow like a snail. I just treat it carefully. Men approach me endlessly to hold, to squeeze, to watch and to touch, to examine the crutch. They just come by rail, come with police detail. All their efforts bound to fail, 'cause this crutch is not for sale. This short man came to me with a whole wad of bills. Tried to buy this crutch from me. He say it would give him thrills. If you see money like these, he just come from overseas, begging me to sell
was a good boy. Words of a mother. As he's laying down on the asphalt, bleeding out on the corner. She's calling on Jesus' name, asking why did they kill him? My son was a gentle soul. He never do nobody nothing. Then a man shout, woman. His son went on a banging in a stolen vehicle. Why you feel the next team swing back? The boy killed 3 people. Speeding off at the scene he went on. A little girl get bounced down. Yet still she saying heads up the road. For the ones who take she son soul. Mama good son. No get gunned down. Yeah. Mama good son. No get gunned down. I know she crying out for justice. For she son who was a killer. Justice. A little notorious gangster. Justice. This boy was killing people. They used to call him Dr. Evil. Justice. For the real headbanger. Justice. For the #1 shotter. Justice. They say when he ride he never stick. They used to call him the Trinity John Wick. Mama good son. No get gunned down. Yeah. Mama good son. No get gunned down. Hey, as she holds her son lifeless body, crying out in pain. I hear a lady in the background shouting, woman, you ain't have no shame. Like the same boy we used to cuss you, treat you like a dog and hit you. Now you're here with tears in your eye, crying for this ungrateful child. He was a pest in the community. He used to advantage everybody. He used to glad when mountain come. Why? He want to tax all people the money. He beat up his child mother. Shoot behind the big brother. The way you're feeling, now you know how much other people they feel. So mama good son. No get gunned down. Hey, mama good son. No get gunned down. I know she crying out for justice, for the community terrorists. Justice. #1 extortionist. Justice. And if nobody in, pay him no tax. He kidnapped the family and burn down their business. Justice. For somebody so evil. Justice. Oh, you said distress people. Justice. But all you seeing is the hole in the face, not the load in the right anyways. And mama good son. Mama good son. He had a mind full of bitterness. He had a heart full of hate. But now you crying out your liver string like this boy was a saint. We do expect you to smile and be happy. After all, you is your mother. But how much other mother sons your son buried? Now you're seeing his karma. You never used to show no concern when they tell you the boy out of control. You even act like you never know. The last child mother is 14 years old. And everybody complaining, you say they envy and jealous him. You didn't want to talk to him since he's small. No, nobody don't want to hear you as your ball. Mama good son. No, you're gunned down. Hey, mama good son. No, get gunned down. I know she crying out for justice to the people on the corner. Justice. All over social media. Justice. You see the man and them who kill your son. You wish the police could gun all of them down. Justice for a real pedophile. Justice. Who victimize people, little girl child. Justice. So don't vex, now you're trying to mourn. And everybody happy that a big pest gone. Mama good son. Mama good son. Mama good son. No get gunned down. Hey. My son was up. 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 My son was a good boy. The words of a mother.
Yeah. Is there any truth in that, boy? My son was a good boy. The words of a mother. Is there any truth in that? Anyhow, let's do the 1 o'clock news update and we'll be back.
Are you ready to experience the future of news in Trinidad and Tobago and the entire Caribbean? Tune in to WACK 90.1 FM News Pulse, where we're not just delivering news, we're revolutionizing it. 90.1 FM News Pulse, where the future of news is now. On WACK 90.1 FM. This is News Pulse 9:01 to 1 p.m., bringing you the latest in news, sports, culture, and more in just 60 seconds. In the headlines.
Good afternoon, I'm Cool Morning. Welcome to WACK 9:01 FM News Pulse update to 1 p.m. Health Minister Terence Dial Singh says steps have been taken to ensure the efficient operations of the neonatal intensive care units in the public health sector. Public Administration Minister Alistair West says the ministry is looking at the development of a remote work policy for the civil service. A man has been denied bail after appearing in court charged with kidnapping central businessman Sashi Anand Rampasad in November. Regionally, Brazil would not use its Air Force planes to assist with the deportation of Brazilian migrants in the United States, the South American country's top diplomat said yesterday, just days after a major flare-up in neighboring Colombia over the issue. Internationally, President Donald Trump's attempt to freeze hundreds of billions of dollars in federal aid was temporarily blocked in court yesterday, even as it sowed chaos throughout the government and stirred fears that it would disrupt programs that serve tens of millions of Americans. And that's a look at WACK 9:01 FM News Pulse update to 1 p.m. Join us at 2 p.m. for another update on WACK 90.1 FM.
Don't miss Classic Russo big opening Wednesday 29th January with some of the biggest Calypso stars and hot new Calypso stars for 2025 with performances by All Rounder, Crazy, Contender, Versatile, Manchild, Hamidullah, Lady Wonder, Shirlane, 4-time extempo monarch, Brian London, Twiggy, Dr. Wilby, Mark Eastman, God Sinclair, and many others. MC Shirlane Hendrickson. Then Classic Russo Big Tent continues on Friday 31st January and Saturday 1st February at City Hall, Port of Spain, 8 p.m. Admission $200 and 2 persons on 1 ticket for $300. Get your tickets at Crosby St. James, Tuco offices, New City Mall, Port of Spain, and Rosalino Street, Woodbrook. On Sunday 2nd February, they roll down to the Diego Martin Community Center car park for another big show from 7 p.m. And get your tickets exclusively at the Diego Martin Community Center. Remember, Classic Russo for Classic Kaiso. Creative and innovative.
Get ready, Trinidad and Tobago. It's that time of year again for the biggest Calypso picnic. This is Calypso Fiesta, bigger than ever. Join us at Skinner Park in San Fernando, Saturday, February 22nd for Calypso Fiesta. This year's theme, Calypso Reglobalization. Experience the vibrant sounds of our culture as we celebrate the fusion of local rhythms with global influences. Witness top Calypsonians as they showcase their talent, creativity, and passion on stage. Feel the energy and pride of our heritage. Bring your friends and family and immerse yourself in the spirit of carnival like never before. Tickets are now on sale. For ticket information, visit CalypsoFiesta.com, IslandEtickets.com, Suntix.com, or call 627-7876, 667-2262, 653-5732, and in Tobago, call 762-4740. Saturday, February 22nd. Join us at Skinner Park for Calypso Fiesta, where tradition meets the world. Calypso Reglobalization.
San Fernando East Spa Students Association says get ready for the Kalaloo Cooler Lime on the 9th of February at San Fernando East Secondary School Compound in Pleasantville from 3 p.m. to 11 p.m. Party with Mr. Desmond, DJ Wiz, with special guest appearances by Super Blue, Jarut Steelman, and more. Contribution is only $250, food inclusive. Bring your coolers, but no glass bottles allowed. Ice and chasers will be on sale. Tickets available at Sion's Bar, Ateliers by the Bar, Caldera, Landeros Grill and Stage, G-Spot Lawns, San Fernando East Secondary School, and all members of the Past Students Association. Remember, Sunday night from 3 p.m. Come and meet old friends and make new ones. Admission by tickets only. All proceeds goes towards the school's improvement. See you there.
South Central Community Calypso Tents grand opening on Saturday, 1st February 2025 at 8 p.m. at the Pleasantville Community Center, featuring the giants of community tents, Sweet Merle, Blender, Steve P, Kinty, Lady Listra, D Masso, Lady Tallish, Jazz Small, Real Steel, and many more talented artists. We have a special guest and door prizes to be won. Admission $100. South Central Community Calypso Tents. We keeping Calypso alive in every community.
On Tuesday, February 11th, the Calypso Princess, Corinne Ashe, invites you to a Bridgerton affair, the return of the Phoenix. Following the rebirth, she's back to honor culture and heritage with elegance, style, and passion. It's a celebration of reinvention and restoration because Calypso must live on. Live on. Join us for an unforgettable night of entertainment, blending new school and old school vibes, Calypso and Soca at Napa Lord Kitchener's Auditorium at 7 p.m. Featuring guest performances by The Baron, Mikel Tasia, Gypsy, Ding Dong, Laxey, Young Breda, Johnny King, Devon Seal, Dwayne and Tizay O'Connor, and Waddix. Get tickets now before they're all sold out at $200 general and $300 VIP at islandetickets.com. Crosby St. James, Michelle Zarima, and all Tuco offices. Don't miss the return of the Phoenix. Corinne Ashe, a Bridgerton affair. Live at Napa. Tuesday, February 11th at 7 p.m. Don't miss it.
We are ready for the road. The Kaiso Caravan kicks off its 2025 season on Saturday, the 1st of February, 8 p.m. at the La Jolla Complex in Jordan, with a supercast led by Johnny King, Cardinal, The Stinger, Ninja, Squeezy Rankin, Dirty Curty, Blackie, Sexy Susie, Prince Unique, Tiny, and many more stars. Extempo by Lady Syntax and Lingo. Music by the Caravan Cutters. Background vocals by the Caravan Gems. MC Godfrey Pear. Admission $150 single or 2 persons for $250. For more information, call 304-8090. And remember, the Kaiso Caravan, moving and overflowing with good Kaiso.
Tuco presents the Kaiso Dynasty, a new global experience of Calypso music. Radisson Hotel, Wrightson Road, with a dynamic collection of stars featuring G.I., Gypsy, the Calypso Princess, Corinne Ashe, Brother Easy, Reese and Nell, Mark Pear, Dakota Francis, Ricky Jai, Poser, Tazea O'Connor, Tara Lawrence, Sister Ava, Young Poser, Treldon Lean, MCs Errol Fabian, Alan the Entertainer, and Pelf, backed by Kern Somerville and the Sensational Band. Chorus by the Kaiso Dynasty Divas. Opening night, Thursday, 13 February. Showtime, 8 p.m. Tickets, $200. 2-for-1 special, $300, and $350 special reserve. Tickets available on islandetickets.com, Tuco's head office in Woodbrook, and at the Radisson box office. Purchase your tickets at Crosby St. James, Simon's Musical Supplies, WACK Radio, Tuco's head office, all Tuco zonal zones, and selected Better Deal supermarkets. The Kaiso Dynasty, formerly Kaiso House, presented by Tuco. The Kaiso Dynasty, the new global experience where Calypso and culture come alive.
The South Oropuch RCH presents Food for the Journey, hosted by Father Dwight Merrick and friends. Every Wednesday at 8 to 9 p.m., get insight into the four ministries of Jesus Christ, preaching, teaching, healing, and deliverance, with dynamic topics for life-changing discussion, with special attention paid to men. Join the conversation or call in for prayer. Food for the Journey, live on all WACK platforms. Food for the Journey. Food for the Journey. Food for the Journey.
Come to Jesus, Jesus come for one, He come for all. Come to Jesus, Jesus come for one.
It's time to speak out.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon, sir. How are you? Fine.
With David Matthews.
Hold on.
Yes.
Hi. You have a question?
Yes, I have a question.
Please go ahead.
TNT. Dial those digits now.
Thank you very much, caller. Yeah.
Speak out! It's time to speak out TNT.
Weekdays from 1 p.m. Numbers to call. Local 652-4901. International 1786-292-2789. Numbers to call. Local 652-4901. International 1786-292-2789. Numbers to call. Local 652-4901. International 1786-292-2789.
Good afternoon, people. It's just about, well, we can level it up at 12 minutes after 1 o'clock on this day. Another day in the land of the living. Another day that you can be thankful for because you lived to see another day. So be happy, right? If you're happy for life, no problem. Be happy. Right? I don't know. Not much happening at this time. We just want to send out send our condolences out to one of our legend footballers who passed on, Leroy DeLeon, boy. Yeah, remember him from back in the days? Those of you who will be of that upper age group, you remember him from back in the days? What school he used to play for? Anybody remember what school he used to play for? Anybody remember what school Leroy DeLeon used to play for? Huh? What school he used to play for? I sure nobody wouldn't remember what school Leroy DeLeon used to play for, you know. But he passed on at 76. I remember about a month ago here. I think it could be a month ago here. He was admitted to hospital with a stroke. But apparently he never recovered and he'd have passed on. So just recently, the highway to Point Fortin was named after him and Archibald. Yeah, the highway was named after him. What school did Leon used to play for? Hi, good day.
Good day, Mr. Matthews.
Yes,
this
sir.
Is Uncle Teenage.
Sorry?
This is Uncle Teenage.
Uncle Stevens?
Teenage.
Oh, Uncle Teenage. Oh. Okay, well, it's good to know that you're still around, sir.
Yeah, because I ain't calling a long time. I have to be listening. I ain't calling a long time.
Yes.
Anyhow, let me hit the nail on the head. DeLeon used to go to Benedict under the guidance of Ambassador Matthew. We were in same class in Benedict.
Right. You could name me another player. You can name another good player came from St. Benedict's around that time?
See, Romero. Romero, something. I can't remember. It's very Ronaldo, you know. He was a police. When after he left, he went to the police service.
Oh, right. Okay. And
But
there was
those days were
another
good.
outstanding player. There was another outstanding player.
Yeah, of course, Steve Davis.
Ah, that's him. That's him, man. That's him, man.
I will figure. He was my safety officer in the first Atlantic LNG Point contest.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he was working with Westo International Company.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. Okay. All right. Now I know.
Yeah. You don't know.
Now I know.
All right, brother.
Yes.
I wish I send out condolences to his family.
Yeah.
And I wish them all the best because he was a great guy. In school days, he used to call him the donkey. But
You used to call him the what?
The donkey. When a man kick a ball, don't get in the way. You know, so he could get killed. But he lick you down. Strong player, boy. Strong player.
Oh,
yeah, strong.
That's why they call him the donkey.
What a man could have kicked hard, boy. What?
Oh my goodness.
He and Ray Roberts and them fellas and them. God,
yeah.
Could have kicked a ball hard, but oh God.
Oh yeah, I could imagine, boy. Right. I thought they called me donkey for another reason.
No. David, but I mean, Billion, old Billy, boy. Great man.
But you are a strong, powerful player.
Yeah, very, very powerful player. Son, I see anything on my phone this morning with his son in DC United. Because he used to play DC United too.
Oh.
And his son played with him too. And his son used to excited. He's showing another thing with his son. His son kicking just like you, right? Man, strong.
And his son never get, and he never get a chance to play for Trinidad or nothing like that.
I can't remember. He gets but he's like a young son. Yeah, I can't remember.
Oh. Right. Yeah, I can't remember hearing his son playing for the national team.
Yeah, but
you know.
You would be good.
Yeah, man.
Good fella.
Yeah, man.
When you hear Derek playing any other college in boys, you swear to college carnival, you know. People like that. Nobody could be Benedict in them days. So it looks like big blood.
So Benedict had some outstanding players back in the days.
Let me tell you something. Yeah? You see, under that guidance of Basil Matthew, that fella was great. All the footballers and them all the opportunities, the train, this, that, whatever. So when you go out there, you point out to do the best.
Right. That is great, man. That is great. That was the early days when we had good footballers. Yeah.
All right, then, so let me sit down and listen.
Okay.
I hear you. I hear
from me,
about
man.
that. I had to call in and people.
Yes, I haven't heard from you for a while, so now that I'm happy to know that you're still with us. Good.
I am wrong, man. I wrong. I just listen down.
All right.
All right.
Nice.
You could have a good day, man.
Okay, my brother.
Right.
Thank you.
I'll listen off it.
All right.
Thank you, man.
All right. So that's the school, St. Benedict's College. Good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon, Mr.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, boy.
You used to play football?
Huh?
You used to play football too?
I mean, I was good enough.
Okay.
Yeah, man. Jilly was, I see a little flashes of Jilly, man. Yeah, the fella was real bad, boy. Yeah, boy. Then when I met like Jilly, Archibald, Kenny Joseph, Leo Booster, them, and oh God, his worries all there.
Oh yeah, boy, remember Kenny Joseph, boy, yeah, and Jude, boy, yeah, remember Kenny, boy. And I forget that one.
The national team of some points,
oh gosh. Well, back in the days, yeah.
Man, Wilfred Cave, boy, Bonzo score, boy.
Oh yeah, boy. Wilfred Cave, boy, yeah.
Yeah.
Cave,
we have men like, we have men like Tano Rose. Bad defender.
Yes, look at that, boy. You see?
Yeah, all them you have gone, boy. Yeah.
We don't have no good footballers again.
Yeah, well, we have a soccer man now. Only soccer they playing.
Oh, okay. They're playing the wrong sport then.
Only one thing I find the highway. They say I name the stadium in point after as footballer Dilly and Antibel. And they say I name the highway Super Blues King of the Road.
Super Blues?
Yeah, it's King of the Road. He should I name the road after he.
Nah, not yet. Not yet. You have to die first.
Oh, yeah. Shadow really say that.
Yeah. But the highway was named after somebody who was alive. So that made it good because normally there's only name thing after you die.
But I put Super Blue King on the road, boy. The boss.
And what stadium in point is that?
Huh? Well, you remember the way where the ground down there and develop it, Mahika.
Mahika? You could name that after Mahika. Okay. Well, maybe they can name that after Super. All right. Okay. Thanks. Oh boy. All right. So then if you name that after Super, then how about Duke, boy? You have to name something after Duke too. Yeah. And then point at a couple good basketballers too. You understand? They had a couple good basketballers also. So then you have to name something after them too. So yeah, you have to name something after everybody. That's interesting. Well, the easiest thing to do is name street after people. That's the easiest thing to do. The last mayor of San Fernando. Well, they want a street named after people. Wow. Maybe I had to find a street name after him now. So down point, maybe they might have to find a way to remember De Leon. The highway, it might be enough. You had to find another way to remember Leroy. So he's no longer with us. Another football legend from Trinidad and Tobago has passed on, right? So we have no information on the funeral for him as yet, but I hope he get a good send-off, because he was a legend in the football fraternity, right? And I hope he gets a good send-off, right? So that's how it is with Mr. De Leon. And as we talking about send-off, imagine, boy, I don't know, boy, you on a plane, thousands of feet in the air, and the pilot or flight attendant telling you to cover, and they send out this emergency warning. This is thing to really make you panic. I hear people on the plane start a ball and all them shredding things start balling. This is a flight from Tobago coming into Trinidad, and they had to do an emergency landing. That could be very, very frightening, Dread. That could be very, very frightening, boy. Because, you're thinking about your life now. But the, after, well, what really happened, an engine went out. So the plane landed on one engine, and I heard, someone who was on the flight saying how smooth the landing was also, But what happened? One of the engine went out. No, that is very serious, you know. That is very serious. So everybody on that flight was in panic mood. Everybody was in panic mood. But thank God, it was a very safe landing. Well, preliminary investigation is because one of the plane's engine ran out of gas or fuel. Well, gas. One of the engine had no gas, run out of gas. What caused that? What caused that? Well, it's now under investigation, and the pilot and the two technicians who probably worked on the plane, they have been suspended until further notice. But the investigation is ongoing into what would have caused that plane to be out of gas in one of the engines. One person said they're not flying again for the rest of the year to Tobago. They will take the boat. I could imagine the panic mood, right? I could imagine the panic mood. Because I remember just a couple of weeks ago, a plane out there in Asia landed and the gear wheel did not come out. It landed on its belly and it skidded into a wall. Everybody died. Another one fell out the sky out there in Korea again. Yesterday into this morning, yeah. Another one fell out the sky again. You know? So it's real frightening. But when you get these emergency alerts, you're panicking because a plane is not on soil, it is floating on air. Good afternoon. Caller. Yeah, so the plane is floating, so you have to take all safety precaution. All. You have to take these things very seriously. That's why when these things happen, investigation must be done to avoid these things from happening again. It must be done. Right? So, good afternoon. All right. Yeah, I thought hearing a call on the line there. Right. So, that is what is happening there. And just now of something here. Well, I see a nice initiative from PTSC here, where they have, bus rides to Panyard starting from next month. A nice initiative, a little $50. And you're getting a bus ride on certain days to different Panyards, about five different Panyards, which is a nice initiative. So you could hop the bus, go down to the Spaniard. If it's a spend 2-3 hours, take in some good steel pan, and the bus will be there to take you back to your.
It's 1:30.
To your point of boarding, right? So that's a nice initiative from PTSC, So we will keep our national instrument alive. And one AA. Hello. Okay. Yeah. So one good thing, one nice thing I see to by AA. I don't see Lyrical already make it a Young King finals by AA. Well, okay. Could he beat Squeezy? We go find out. Squeezy inside already. Have a lot of calypsos out there, you know, and a lot of new calypsonians you will be seeing for Fiesta. I'm sure you're gonna see some strange calypsonians in Fiesta, and calypsonians who you never see there. I'm sure you're gonna see a lot of them there, and even the Queen show. Yeah, it will be a nice, interesting season. A lot of the regulars, I'm sure you may not see them. I'm sure you may not see them. I'm sure you're gonna see some new faces for Calypso Fiesta. Quite are some new faces already for the Young King. Yeah, there's some new faces there already, you know. So I means some new calypsos from new faces, right? So Carnival looking good for 2025, right? The parties are in full effect. Panorama is in full effect. Tents are opening. So lots of activities, right? Lots of activities. And I hope these people who intend to destabilize the country behave themselves, you know. And you know what I think too, I wondering, you know, why police just coming ponging down people's doors like that? For no reason, they're coming and ponging down people's door to come in and search your place. For what? If all in all they're targeting certain people, go by who all they're targeting. But all they want to be going from door to door and just ponging down people's place. And if a couple minutes you pong and they don't open the door, all they're breaking down the people's door and putting the people in expense. And the only reason all they getting away with it is because it is happening under a state of emergency. Right? That's the only reason all they getting away with it. But all they just going from door to door, ponging on people's door, not even giving people a chance. Sometimes you go by somebody, they may be issues, but all they don't care, or they still want to break down their door and come in. For what? If all in all they're targeting certain people, go where you want to go or you have to go, or who you're targeting, go there. But you're coming ponging down people's door. Police, eh? Because you're under a state of emergency, or they're just playing the fool. You understand? When all they're supposed to be doing all the work, all they're doing all the work. When all the same thing all they're doing right now. The same thing all they're doing right now. All they could have done these things before, right? If all in all they have certain people targeted, go get a search warrant and go. But because all they know it's under a state of emergency, all they just want to say, all right, we're doing something. And just going and ponging down door. For what? Coming inside and searching your place. What are they looking for? What are they looking for? Go by who all they want to go by, who all they targeting. But all they just want to come ponging on people's door and creating a nuisance. Nonsense. When the state of emergency, now I have no problem with the state of emergency, you know. I have no problem with the state of emergency. But not because it's a state of emergency, all they have to behave like that. And not even, and people talking to and not even listening. not even listening, right? This is the thing. All you feel because it's a state of emergency, or you could just do what all you want right now. When the state of emergency is over, what happens? All it okay, right? What all you doing now? When the state of emergency is over, will you do anything like that or along these lines? This is why, I mean, as I say, I have no problem with a state of emergency, but do what all you're doing the right way. Do what all you're doing the right way, and stop making all yourself fools. As far as I'm concerned, fools. I mean, if all you go and pound down people door, and if a little 2 minutes of pounding, nobody will come out, all you breaking down the people door. And then when all you break down the door, or just leave it and go on. Put people in expense now. Put people in expense. It's a nonsense. It's a nonsense. Good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon, Mr. Martin. You're not getting it on some of the platforms, okay?
Sorry?
I don't know. I said we're not getting you on some of your platforms, you know, like YouTube and Twitch and those things. I know yesterday Twitch was broken. I had to be watching you on Facebook. And yeah, but Mr. Matthew, is there any way that you all could make a report, a complaint? You think, you know, you could have somebody send an email to the police commissioner, you know, letting people know to expect these unexpected go on the door, whether it's 1 o'clock in the morning, 5 o'clock in the evening. You know, I think that is kind of ridiculous. Because if you don't have nothing to do with the law, why are you knocking my door? You should have an idea where these criminals and them live in, okay? You might know the exact apartment, but you might know what floor they're living on, you know, what color car they're driving if they are wrong, before you just go in and pound. And no, I think that's a violation. Not because it's a state of emergency, you will disrespect my human rights.
Yes.
You understand? So there should be some way that the commissioner, instead of she just sit down in the office there, come out and say something, let her address these things to the population. So you all going to know if I had to sleep in clothes, so when they come to knock the door, I will have my clothes on. Because if a person is to sleep naked, what's going to happen? If they take too long, they might shoot you.
Well, that's the thing. Well, after they break down your door?
Yeah, you know. So I think it's something that you all really need to address. And because it's the same thing happening with the immigration system. You're saying you're targeting criminals, but being illegal is not a criminal. But now you're changing it to say being illegal is a criminal offense. So you have the right to pull people and take them down, which is not true, right? So I think it's almost the same kind of situation that you all are experiencing here.
Right.
Okay?
Yeah.
So I think they should really send out a SOS. Thank you. Have a good one. Bye.
All right. Thank you. Yes. I mean, yes. Well, Twitch is still down. But the other websites like YouTube and the other platforms, they are up and running. So check your phone again, right? Check your phone again. But YouTube and these other sites, they are up and running. Twitch is down still, right? So that's the thing. But I mean, they wouldn't send out a email or nothing to tell you they're coming, because they'll always want to surprise you, right? They'll always want to surprise you. But imagine you sleeping 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock in the morning, and after that banging just start on your door. These are things to send you in shock. These things could interfere with you. You understand? And you know you are involved in nothing, right? And they're coming by you for what? Just to say, we search 10 apartments, we search 20 apartments. Just to say that? Total ignorance and totish. Good afternoon. Yeah. That's the thing. total ignorance and stupidness. If all in all you're targeting certain people, go where all you're targeting. Go where you are targeting. But just coming and shaking on everybody door and making and creating a disturbance in the place. It's total rubbish. If this is what a state of emergency is bringing, one could be in agreement with that. If you know you are targeting somebody, go there. But if you go into a building that have 1,000 apartments and you go into every apartment and shaking down, for what? Just to say we went to this building and we went in every apartment. You're looking for somebody there? You're looking for something there? Go where you're supposed to go, where you're targeting. That are nonsense, right? As I say, I have no problem with the state of emergency if you are doing something to try to curtail the crime from who you consider to be members of gangs. Okay, deal with that. Deal with that. But don't just go and target every innocent people, every innocent person, right? And if you don't open your door, they're breaking down your door. For what? And then you have to go and find money now to repair. Nonsense. These police and them, they're just trying to take advantage of the state of emergency. That's all. That's all. When there's no state of emergency, why all they don't work as diligent as that? Why don't work as diligent as that? Why don't take your work as serious as how you're behaving now? Because you feel, you know, you could kill somebody and don't have no set of questions to answer. You could kick down a door and have no set of questions to answer. That's the reason you all are behaving like that now. Right? Policing, this state of emergency is for 3 months, right? What happens after that 3 months? Will you all still behave the same way? Will you all still behave the same way? No. No, you wouldn't. All the nonsense that all you're getting on with right now, all that will finish after 3 months. Right? If all you want to do all your job, do the job the right way. Right? Do the job the right way. And not because, as I said, not because it's a state of emergency, you will carry on, and then when the state of emergency is over, nobody could see all you again. Nobody could see all you again. Right? All you go into hiding. Is someone on the line there? Okay, yeah. All you go on. Yeah, good afternoon. I think you're having a problem here now. Hello, good afternoon.
They hung up.
Yeah, having some problem there. Yeah. So this is what is happening. You understand? When the state of emergency is over, be as vigilant as how you are now. Take your job as serious as how you're behaving now. Right? But because it's a state of emergency, all the people have all the power now. When the state of emergency is over, you have power also. Right? But no, all the feel this is a time to carry on. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Matthews. It seems like the people who are supposed to uphold the law, they're behaving just as lawless as the criminals.
Well,
no, Mr. Matthews, let me keep it real. Because you have the power, are you going to abuse the power? To abuse power is to be a lawless society. Okay? So not because you have the power to do certain things, which is to catch criminals, not to make my life miserable, not to make me get a nervous breakdown, but you're taking pleasure in doing it because I feel now like most of them, even in the police service, like they are criminals. Because you're behaving without compassion, you're behaving without all of these things, especially if they say, okay, they come by me and I can't walk or I can't talk or something. What they want to do to me? I feel threatened. I don't feel safe. I feel like it's just like a bandit coming in my house.
Yeah.
You know, so we really need to, you know, when I said email, I mean, if you can send the police commissioner email so she could give a little rundown on how things supposed to be progressing. You understand? Not that she want to tell you when she's sending she police officers. They can't do that. But at least we could understand what is the protocol and the following. Not because it's a state of emergency, you have the right to kick down people doors, kick me up. When I'm not a bandit, I don't even have a fingerprint in your police station. Right?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
So you must know who living in these apartments. And if you come to the wrong one, then you say, sorry, I apologize, we had the wrong information. But they're behaving just like the bandits and them who kicking in your door.
Them apologize? Not them.
Okay.
Not them. They're not apologizing. They're not apologizing.
Not because you have to take an emergency, you have to be so disrespectful to the citizens, you know? So I think they really need to put a handle on it if these are the things that is happening.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yes. All right, thanks. Yeah. Apologize. They're not apologizing. And the thing about it, if it woke me out, that's the thing about it. They're breaking on your lock and all this kind of thing. So, and you are in expense now. Imagine you not home and this kind of thing. So, it happened on a Sunday. You can't find a place to repair, to get a lock and all this kind of thing. So now, your place is exposed now. Right? Your place is exposed now. Good afternoon. Right, yeah. Your place is an open place now. Anybody could come into your place because your place can lock up again. You understand? They not thinking, they're just coming and doing what they feel they're doing is right. And it's you to catch after that. As I say, I have no problem with the state of emergency. But the way that they're behaving now. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, my friend. Merry Carnival.
And to you.
I understand what you're saying. And that, unfortunately, that's happening all over the world. Oh, God, well, in Gaza and Palestine, it was happening for the last year, whole year. Well, bacchanal. Peter paid for Paul. But I want to ask you a question. I was thinking, so I'm thinking of a few things. I don't want to take up that to what I'm thinking. But could you give me how do you think if they're looking, everybody, if they're looking for the guilty person, and they're searching from house to house, pillar to post, they really inconveniencing people. But how do they know who guilty and who innocent? They can't get, how do they know that? If they search everybody. But have a way to do that?
They have to know who they're looking for. And they will have...
I agree with that. Listen to my question. They know who they're looking for. But they're looking for the person. They're looking. So they're looking on the whole block. How do they go know exactly where the person who they're looking for is? How do they go arrive at that? Because they're searching.
They know. They know. They
so they know exactly. They know exactly where the person is.
Yes. Yes.
They're just saying that. If they go have to have no looking, I just come. I know my. For instance, my grandson is in school in St. Benedict now. My daughter tell me she go come down from Poland and then late. She tell me go and pick him up. Me have to look for him. I go and pack up my St. Benedict. Me have to look.
Okay.
That's why
he know
all I
you.
want to know is if there is a way, if you're looking.
He know you and he know your vehicle.
To find out exactly where the person is. That's what I want to do because
I've got people really there getting inconvenienced there. So I know in a case of the authorities looking for some people, they will take advantage on people. Some people, they will show off, but they're looking. But if it's a way to find out exactly where the person or persons are, they ain't going to have to look. They will just go there and pick them out.
Yeah, but caller, listen. You come into a building with 1,000 apartments, and people are telling you, hey, listen, this apartment, this person living there, or that person living there. Why you always want to be going in there?
Because
you could be considerate.
They're sure. They're sure.
Eh?
They're sure.
Oh,
they're sure.
They're sure?
Yeah.
Oh.
I saying, so if they come to me in my apartment and they are looking for George Harry, and I tell them, George Harry don't live here, how I show you how Harry hiding below your bed? No, me taking no side, you know, I want to find out. How I know George Harry, he could possibly really not living there, but he could be hiding below the bed. Somebody could be harboring the person.
But if you come here, you come here because, okay, you hear that George Harry living here. Then you come here and you must have an idea which apartment George Harry is in. So if you think George Harry is in apartment 1,000, you go at 1,000.
David, not so it does work, you know. It's looking. I went up on a stand looking for Samaru to buy some mask costume. I don't know where my Samaru is. Samaru, long time, was on a place in Port of Spain. They moved and they got somewhere else now. So I'm looking for it. I'm looking for Samaru. That's what the question I wanted to help me with. You say they're right, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I say they're right. They're looking for Matthews. He's living in a building in Pleasantville. I don't know if it's building 3, 4, 5. Somebody tell me it's building 5, but I don't know the apartment. So I'm looking for it. I knock by a door and they tell me, no, not where Matthews living, he's living next to me. But I find the way you're watching me and the way you're twisting your mouth, I feel you're lying for me. So what will I do?
So if you come in to look for somebody, you're supposed to have enough information to direct you to exactly where that person is.
I agree, but it doesn't always turn out like that.
So you think what they do, coming and sweeping the whole building, is the right thing to do?
I never say so. I'm looking for a better way to do it. That's why I'm questioning you.
What's a better way to do it?
In the beginning, when I started the discussion, I told you I disagree with that people. Inconvenience is not right. So since you raised this topic, I said maybe somebody somebody can call like me and explain a better way to do it to make sure they do that. That's all I want to know. Well, I tried to solve that too.
Oh, well, this is what they're doing because if they're prolonging your door for a minute or two.
Not first. When we're going up on the highway and the police searching the car, they don't know who they're looking for and what they're looking for. They'll stop everybody and search all the car. Make everybody open the thing, trunk and thing, and got one or two people that get through. Like me, so the police will stop me and search me. Them police know me. They know I ain't no thing. They might search you, but they know I don't know. They know I don't say no thing. So that's the right. They say, Mr. Tell you, and they say go. It's others they will deal with you. They know I afraid to get in trouble. Me, all I know the jail, where the jail is, I never go there. When I have to look for somebody or incarcerated, so there are few people who get away, but generally people that complain and say, oh God, traffic jam and take 5 hours to reach the town. I'm just looking for a better way to do it.
Well, again, if there's stop and search, I will get on to her. I will get on to her. Because I think their behavior was very irresponsible.
I know police are operate, you know. I been in California and think about this thing about the boots. And all we know what police can do. They have a regulation in that too.
Yeah, sure, right. We know what they can do and they're taking advantage of it now under the state of emergency. But when the state of emergency is done, let us see if their behavior will be the same.
But they still break down people place without warrants and lie and say they had warrants. Police will buy people door and break down the door, and when they don't, they say they had the warrant. They say so many warrants and they ain't showing you at all. They flash it and pick up paper and they go on.
Well, you could challenge them at that time. You can't challenge them now.
Yes, I agree, but I'm still looking for a method. I'm going for too long. I'm still looking for a method of how they should do it.
Well, right. Well, I hope we could find a method.
Some people have to spend money on 6 things after kind of jumping it.
Imagine that.
And they just stigmatize people for you hiding bandit.
Yes.
All right, bye, David.
All right.
Thank you.
All right, cool. All right, so let's take a pause for the 2 o'clock news update.
This is WACK 90.1 FM and WACK.tv, the home of Carnival, bringing in the sweet sounds of steel band, the power of calypso, and the vibrant artistry of mass, all in one place. Experience the best shows pay-per-view for exclusive events or free live streams to keep the vibes flowing. And during our free shows, we need you to help keep the culture alive. Every contribution, no matter how small, supports the music, the artists, and the spirit of Trinidad and Tobago. Stay locked, stay tuned. WACK 90.1 FM at WACK.tv, where Carnival lives all year round. WACK 90.1 FM and WACK.tv turn up the vibes with Women in Calypso. It's pure, unstoppable electric energy. We bring you the queens of Kaiso Kingdom, who've been blazing trails, breaking barriers, and lighting up stages worldwide. Legends like Unstoppable Calypso Rose, the soulful award-winning singing Sandra, and the dynamic Dennis Plummer. They set the stage on fire, and now the new voices are stepping up to turn up the heat. Women in Calypso, where the power of the past meet the future, only on WACK 90.1 FM and WACK.tv. Let's go! Ready to experience the future of news in Trinidad and Tobago and the entire Caribbean? Tune in to WACK 90.1 FM News Pulse, where we're not just delivering news, we're revolutionizing it. 90.1 FM News Pulse, where the future of news is now. On WACK 90.1 FM. This is News Pulse 9:01 to 2 p.m., bringing you the latest in news, sports, culture, and more in just 60 seconds. In the headlines.
Good afternoon, I'm Kuwin Borny and welcome to WACK 9:01 FM News Pulse update to 2 p.m. Health Minister Terence Dial Singh says steps have been taken to ensure the efficient operations of neonatal intensive care units in the public health sector. Public Administration Minister Alison West says the ministry is looking at the development of a remote work policy for the civil service. Human remains suspected to be those of a missing person were discovered in the Long Circular Derby area of St. James yesterday morning. Regionally, dancehall superstar Vybz Kartel will know by Friday whether he will receive the green light to enter the United States of America again for the first time in more than 20 years. Internationally, authorities in Sydney are investigating whether explosives discovered in a caravan were intended for an anti-Semitic attack. And that's a look at WACK 9:01 FM News Pulse update to 2 p.m.
Shiana Allen and Associates Mass Experience presents their 2025 Carnival presentation, Mystical Explorations. Journey into the unknown and experience the elegance, adventure, and enchantment like never before. Choose from sections such as Asian Dynasty, Treasures of the Underworld, Celestial Odyssey, and more. Mystical Exploration, the all-inclusive mass band. Check out the designs at 37 Freeling Street, San Fernando, or call Shiana Allen at 764-5473. Mystical Explorations, where elegance meets adventure.
We are ready for the road. The Kaiso Caravan kicks off its 2025 season on Saturday the 1st of February, 8 p.m. at the La Jolla Complex in Jordan, with a supercast led by Johnny King, Cardinal, The Stinger, Ninja, Squeezy Rankin, Dirty Curty, Blackie, Sexy Susie, Prince Unique, Tiny, and many more stars. Extempo by Lady Syntax and Lingo. Music by the Caravan Cutters. Background vocals by the Caravan Gems. MC Godfrey Pear. Admission 150 single or 2 persons for 250. For more information, call 304-8090. And remember, the Kaiso Caravan, moving and overflowing with good Kaiso.
Don't miss Classic Russo big opening Wednesday 29th January with some of the biggest Calypso stars and hot new Calypso stars for 2025 with performances by All Rounder, Crazy, Contender, Versatile, Manchild, Hamidullah, Lady Wonder, Shirlane, 4-time Extempo Monarch, Brian London, Twiggy, Dr. Wilby, Mark Eastman, God Sinclair, and many others. MC Shirlane Hendrickson. Then Classic Russo Big Tent continues on Friday 31st January and Saturday 1st February at City Hall, Port of Spain, 8 p.m. Admission $200 and 2 persons on 1 ticket for $300. Get your tickets at Crosby St. James, Tuco offices, New City Mall, Port of Spain, and Rosalino Street, Woodbrook. On Sunday 2nd February, they roll down to the Diego Martin Community Center car park for another big show from 7 p.m. and get your tickets exclusively at the Diego Martin Community Center. Remember, Classic Russo for Classic Kaiso. Creative and innovative.
Good things are happening. With 12 new rooftop solar PV systems installed, Trinidad and Tobago is now producing 113,500 kilowatt hours of clean solar energy, reducing our carbon emissions by 57 tons annually, ensuring sustainable energy for years to come, helping us to reach our target to reduce carbon emissions by 15% through the year 2030.
Solar power to the people.
Numbers to call: local 652-401, international 1786-292-2789.
So it's just about 3 minutes after 2 o'clock here on 90.1 Inside Speak Out here. You see? I get a little emotional, eh? Good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon.
Yes,
you
sir.
said you what? Emotional?
I get emotional, yes.
About what? What happened? Your family's okay?
I'm not sure. It's all about me. I am okay.
Why you emotional then?
Well, just carrying on with the behavior, how law enforcement behave.
Mm.
You know?
One of the things, some of the things is it's always amazing how when you look at any aspect of our lives, it's the same thing, we just go round and round and round and round in a circle. If you were attempting or you were hoping for perfection, I'm sorry, it's disappointing you. The idea that I'm sorry for your disappointment and your emotions and stuff and the inconvenience, but that's what is going to happen. It's going to be. There are going to be inconveniences.
Oh.
I mean, you have a problem with the crime. You can't say what they should do to fix the crime. They came up with a solution. We just complain. There are going to be inconveniences.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not going to be. Nothing is going to be perfect. Nothing is going to be perfect.
But
this is
you know, Paula,
a serious situation.
Yeah, but yes, there are times, even though there will be inconvenience, there you must have a heart, and there are situations where you could be considerate, right?
Well, I mean, we can discuss that, and we can talk about that, but that's a variable conversation. That conversation could go either which way. What's convenient for you or considerate for you is not considerate for someone else. So we can split hairs about that. We can talk about that. But as a whole, unless you have documentation that these people are deliberately doing that, somebody being inconvenienced or people being inconvenienced is going to be par for the course.
Oh.
I mean, it's just. I mean, it's. I don't understand it. Anything you do is going to be a complaint, bro. It's just life is so tough.
But if it is, you have a little conscience, there are things that you can use some discretion and deal with it differently. Right? You could deal with things differently. You don't have to be 100% aggressive with everyone. Not every door you go to, you're expected to open. Not every door you go to, when it do open, you have to break it down. That's what you have to do. That's what the state of emergency tell all you to do.
I mean, maybe that's a mandate.
It's not a mandate.
I mean, but it's a state of emergency. Open the door.
But suppose you're not home, or suppose you're in the bathroom, and they can open the door at the time.
I mean, every now and then the sun is going to shine, on a dog, but I mean, it's going to happen. But the point is, I want to talk about the big picture, David. I'm not going to, I'm saying at the end of the day, you shouldn't be surprised by inconveniences. And these are a minor inconvenience if the end result proves to be fruitful. And yes, of course, just like unfortunately the lady got shot in the Beatum, it wasn't deliberate, it was an accident. And, life is going to go on, it's just things like these are going to happen when you have this serious situation that you're dealing with.
Right. Life is going to go on, but some people could have it could have long-term effect on some people. Because
so the people who witness murder and lost a loved one in their family, they don't have long-term effects?
I'm not sure. Maybe.
Again, we're splitting hairs with what tragedy is and what trauma is. The long-term effect of somebody door being kicked in. I mean, what about the people who've lost people and seen people murder in front of them? Is that a long-term effect? They need a shrink too, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I mean, everybody's traumatized. And the fear, just the fear of walking down the streets and maybe witnessing it, isn't that a trauma? Isn't that a fear?
Yes, it is.
So it's a serious situation all the way around. Which one would you prefer? What would you have them do?
If
they're with the military, they have a different mindset. They've been given that mandate. Yes. People are going to be inconvenienced. I'm sorry to say it, but that's just the reality.
You must know where your target is. Go there. Don't come and inconvenience everybody.
Yeah. So you know where the crime is and where they should go, and they don't know.
Yeah. Go. I don't know, but if they know, go there.
So you're saying they went where they wasn't supposed to be?
Correct. Yes.
Oh, wow. So you know where they're supposed to be, where the crime is then, I suppose. My point is that, again, we play Bush Judge, right? Just like if Bush Judge in the panorama, you saying you know more than what the police know. No. That's what you're really telling me here.
Go where you think the target is, go there.
And that's
Don't go on
where they were.
inconvenience
They were
everybody
where
else.
where they think the target was.
Well, no. They were just being a bloody nuisance.
Oh wow. Okay. I mean, I guess everybody, you're entitled to your feel that way and your opinion. I understand, but I mean, I just want you to look at the bigger picture. I don't want anybody to call and say I'm heartless, and if it was me, I would have feel that way. Understand the big picture that I'm talking about. Yeah. Please understand the big picture.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. And
I will try.
And to my good friend. And to my good friend Gail in Boston, I heard her said, I hope I'm not misunderstanding what she's saying, that, you know, if you're here illegal, it's not a crime. I think that's what I heard her say. If you're here in any country, it's not a crime. It is a crime if you're here illegal. I hope that's not what she was saying. Did I misunderstand that's what she was saying? Any country you go in that you don't have a right to be in is a crime.
Okay.
You don't have to be a criminal, like you're murdering or stealing people to be a criminal. It is a crime. You break the law of that country. So the venues who are in Trini, that's a crime. They're illegally. Yeah. There's no difference.
Yeah.
If they don't have approval to be there, they've broken the law of the country, and they are criminals against the law. Right. Likewise, the people here. If you're in America and America tell you you're here for a month and you stay through, it's a crime, you know?
Yes. You're illegal.
So, yeah, exactly. I thought maybe that's what I heard her say, and I just wanted to make that clear. You don't have to be an extra criminal at it, that, you know, stealing or that kind of thing to be considered a criminal. No. You've broken the law. Yeah, so just, you know, understand that. Put that into the context.
Yes, sir.
Bless
Thank you. Yeah. Yes. So, good afternoon.
David here, good afternoon. I just heard the caller before me talk about minor inconveniences. Is this the intelligence of people and their reasoning ability? There's no minor inconvenience. An inconvenience is an inconvenience. It's taking you out of your comfort zone. I noticed clearly he did not answer the question when you said if the police come on and you're in the bathroom, what you should do. Didn't answer that. You went around that. The answer to the big issue, David, is proper training. Proper training that would afford our law enforcement officers to have the right intelligence to go to block A and find David Matthews, not block B, C, D, E, and F. Proper training. There's no such thing as minor inconvenience. An inconvenience is an inconvenience. It might be minor to him, but major to someone else that can't afford a door. You understand? That's my 2 cents, bro. So we need proper training, proper intelligence, and information gathering that would allow our police officers to do the job that they can do. And when I say training, I mean all around. Don't take pride. Know who you're going for. Watch the company you keep. Don't long for what you cannot afford. Stay within your price range. That kind of thing. Decency, morals, all them things. There's no minor inconvenience, man. What is minor to him is going to be major to someone else. That's all. My 2 cents, brother.
All right, man. Thanks. Right. Yeah. The playing field is level. It have no minor and major. It's a level playing field. And it's the same way. It have no big sin and small sin. Sin is sin. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Matthews. Tampa, I understand what Tampa is saying, but I also understand. I live my life a certain way, right? And for you to come and traumatize me for something that I haven't done, I don't do no crime. I don't have no criminal record. You know, I might have my own little disability. Say I can't hear. Probably I can't walk. My aide is not there who are custom helping me. And you coming now to put trauma on me. Now I have to go to a therapist again. I understand we need to get the bandits, but they should have a list of areas and neighborhoods that they should go to. And the ones like certain neighborhoods, you come in the daytime, just to say, I want to do a follow-up. Do you know so-and-so? We hear he was living in building 20. Do you have any information? But not to bam down my door. You understand what I'm saying? Because I could hide out somebody. I could hide a criminal, okay? So I understand all of that. But what about the person who living a good life, keeping away from crime, don't do drugs, don't do anything, and then it's just like if somebody come in and they rape you in your home. And now I have to go and sit down for hours in a therapist. No, because you didn't take time to get your ducks lined up. These people, police need to do a better job. You need to know which part you're going. And if you're coming in an area that you're not sure about or you see somebody hiding out, I can't tell you what time to come. But if you're doing a little investigation, come by me during the day. And I can answer the questions.
Right.
But if I can't see, I can't walk, I can't hear, I'm dumb, my aid is not there, how am I going to help you? Now, when I don't respond to you, you kill me. And because I don't have the ability to get to the door fast or to understand why you banging my door, because my aid is not there, she's off, and you will kill me, and you still didn't find the bandit, and you're telling me is the price I need to pay? Because you didn't do a proper investigation to know which area you're coming in. Police don't come in all areas just like that.
Right.
You have some idea where you're going. You have a cousin who does deal with drugs. You know you have a cousin who have a white car, and they tell you they put him in a white car. These are the places you target. But you can't break down everybody's door from 1 to 10 on a floor because you're looking for money. Traumatize me. I shit in myself, pee in myself, and then I have to get a therapist, and you're telling me that is the price I need to pay for you to hold one bandit? I think it's unfair. I live in my life. I went to school. I did my education. I work hard. I retire now. I can't do certain things for myself, and you want now to come and tell me to a therapist on top of that because you want to hold one bandit? No, I don't think the cause justify that means, Mr. Matthews. Not until it happened to you.
Yes.
You're going to sing a whole different story. I had an incident. I know what them things is about. You cannot take things the same way. Police need to do better. I want them to hold the bandit, but you cannot go breaking down everybody's door. People, you come during the daytime and you ask a few questions. Then you will understand, okay, this person hasn't been seen around here. Let me look to another area. Let me go somewhere else. They need to do policing. They're not doing no work. Give me a break. Use some drones. Do something. That's how I feel about it. Don't come and break down my door when I don't do drugs. I don't have no bandit, never been locked up, never been fingerprinted, only for a visa or something like that, and you want to come and disrupt my sleep in the night? No, it's unfair. It doesn't justify, the ends doesn't justify the means.
Right.
Okay? That's just my take. Okay, I might be wrong, but that's how I feel. Okay.
Yes. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. And, I mean, they will get away with it because of the state of emergency. So they will get away with it. That's why they know they could do all these things, do what the hell they want. Because they know they have the rights. The state of emergency give them the power to enter any property without a search warrant. So with that, they could do what they want because they know they have some level of legality with what they do. But who is in charge of? Yes,
yes, David. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, David.
Yes, sir. To you.
Yeah, David. I think I got before Gail talked. I get somebody answer something gentleman we talked before. That is the type of answers I was looking for. Proper investigation, right? Proper training first and then investigation. Proper intelligence. Because you know what happened? I always argue in Trinidad and Tobago. The reason why they do not hold no bandit and no gunman, I always argue that, and I think you heard me say it before. The police don't do no work, and the reason why they don't do no work, we don't have investigators in Trinidad and Tobago like Randy Barber and them fellas long time used to investigate crime and hunt down criminal and find them. When you check what happened, you don't hold nobody, but everybody say bring back the hangman. Who you go hang? You go hang the rope. You have to first apprehend the person, then you have to convict the person, and then you have to hang them. Bring back the hangman. Bring back the hangman. What are all the criminal things going on? About people, the percentage of apprehension is about 2 to 3%. So the gentleman before, he hit the nail on the head. What we're looking for is you have to have proper training so that policemen could use their intelligence, information where they get, and they could use, they could really move so that they will do, instead of going and knock down everybody's door, they will come closer to what they're looking for. You know the days, when you look, where police will get information from online? Long time, them police used to lie in them ladies of the night place like Dutchess, Habanera, and all them kind of place. We all them fellas just go and take the drink. When they don't do all their bad things, they just go and sit down by a pub or by a rum shop and they drink. And sometimes when they go drunk, they talk. So there's a police undercover, and the police plainly looking for a ladies of the night. And he like, then the ladies of the night go whisper in the ears, last that fly, they come here and he always broken. And he had one set of money and he carried me upstairs and we do something and he give me a money. Long time he scrunting, he give me 20, this time he give me 200. Police get a clue. They get a clue. That's so many ways. So it's intelligent. You have to use and plenty of that. Right?
Yeah.
And other than that, they use it when they use they build force. They're damaging everybody and they interfere with everybody. You understand? And as the gentleman said before, inconvenience. What is an inconvenience to you, David? Is not an inconvenience for me. For instance, let me ask. What that was said. What is that? Gail just said that she right. What could be an inconvenience for you may not be an inconvenience for me. And what is an inconvenience for me may not be an inconvenience. For instance, let me just make it quickly before I go. Here the inconvenience. Did somebody might interfere with how does call it? Most bank account. How does do it? And they clip out $10 million from he. They keep it down on the eye. Boy, must afford to brush it out while the people investigate it. But if they go in me and your bank account and somebody thief $20, that's a real bad thing for you,
Well, that's plenty money. Yes.
So Gail right. What is not right? The man is right. He said, what is right inconvenience for you? It's that people on different levels. So inconvenience is an inconvenience, right?
Yeah.
Okay, man. So I good with you the 23, you have 27, you have a few minutes again to go. 57 minutes.
Okay, check my time.
Yeah, but in the discussion that Tampa was having with you, I realized that there's a certain amount of bias you have for the good talk and thing, but you have a certain amount of bias for the forces. If they could lick down anybody's house and do what they want and go with it. Let me tell you something. I don't invade somebody's house, innocent person's house. And when they do, what they do in the city looking for drugs. They take a knife and they cut up all the furniture. Repeat. When they could have turned it upside down instead and take out the back, the button that have a little cloth cover in it. And they could have get in there and see what they're looking for. But they cut up from the front up top, that man and that his wife working hard, they just don't pay a man to fix that. Go inside the bedroom and do the same thing with the mattress. Mattress now expensive, furniture expensive now, and they do that very wickedly.
And put you in expense. And you in expense now.
Of course.
And them go on their way and they're happy.
Yeah, they're happy like papi. Hi, David.
All right, thank you.
Yeah.
But the same way how they coming at everybody, I wonder if anybody going by them. I wonder if anybody going to search their place. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yes,
I
sir.
remember on this station making a statement many a times, and I heard people say, call for SOE, call for SOE, why the government don't call a SOE? And I remember warning people and advising people, all you don't know what you're asking for. A SOE means the loss of your rights and privileges in this country, and everybody will just feel, after the partnership had a SOE, everybody feel that SOE is the solution to crime and problems in this country. I was warning people, be careful what you're asking for, because I also said one of the most destructive forces in this world is the regiment or the army. And you do not want to let these people loose on your country just like that. Right? I, as a former member of the army, was advising people all year, be careful what all you're asking for. All you get all you ask for now, enjoy all your inconvenience and raid and all these good stuff. When all you ask for that, all you felt that would have solved crime. Right? And the last caller was, some of the things he's saying was correct, but some is also incorrect. The police does apprehend people. The problem is the court system. When the police take painstaking hours to stake out and get evidence and get all the different information that they need, and they walk in the court and an hour after they walk out on bail, and they could do that 19 times.
Yeah.
19 times. The fellow who killed the Andrea Barrett girl, if I hope I had the name right, in Arima, 19 charges he had on him.
Yeah.
You understand? So you can't tell me the police didn't do their work. The police was doing their work. Right? In some of the cases, I have to defend the police, and you know I don't like the police. But I have to get jacket. I have no confidence. I shouldn't say I don't like them. I don't have no confidence in them. They are a great bit of them that I feel are very fraudulent and ridiculous. But I have to get jacket. When you hear the statistics, when you hear the rap sheet of some of these people, you have no option but to believe that police doing their work. But if the court system not doing their part, which is sentencing, right? And maybe it is the court have too much leniency. Maybe the government needs to come down and tie the court and restrict the court to what they could do if implement a 3-strike system. And once you get convicted 3 times, you go to jail, to do not pass, go to not collect $20. But the court system has to be working to get that conviction.
Yeah, we need fixed penalties. Yeah, we need fixed penalties. I say we need fixed penalties.
Correct. Fixed penalties. Gun possession is fixed penalties, 5 years automatic, no matter what. And the bigger the weapon, the more fixed penalty you have. And the courts have no leniency with that. You understand? It mustn't be up to this judge to give you 2 years and that judge to give 6 months. It must be fixed penalties. And until I see me starting to do things like that, I would always say crime is a business. You understand?
Yeah. But yeah.
We like it so. We like it so.
But you think under this state of emergency, police will search police premises or soldier premises?
Well, let me to be fair to the police, in the history, in the last year, and the last 2 years, I have seen umpteen police officers been arrested and charged, and some of them even sentenced. So I cannot say the police are defending police where certain crimes are concerned. Right? I cannot say that at all, because I see them being charged, I see them being sent before the courts. Right?
Right. But
I'm looking at it
I'm looking at it under a state of emergency.
Well, if they're doing it out of the state of emergency, I don't see any reason why they wouldn't do it in a state of emergency.
Oh.
Right? There have been convictions. There have been searching a police house, searching of prison officers' homes, searching of soldiers' homes that I know about. So, they were doing it out of the state of emergency. once they have the evidence to get the search warrant, I feel confident that they would do the job.
Well, the same police they're calling out, the same police they're calling out to assist them. So I don't see them. They're going to search police house and doing what? And
Well,
lock them up
if
underneath
they
them
have
right
evidence that the police, I don't think this lady is, what's her name?
Ula?
The DCP.
Ula?
The DCP. No, not Ula,
Yeah,
the DCP.
Martin. Suzette.
Suzette Martin. I don't think she's playing. She's based on the kind of arrest of police officers that her department has done in the past, and coming from the unit that she came from. I don't see any favoritism on her part being disseminated. Right?
Mm-hmm.
And I have confidence that she's going to be, not biased. If police do the wrong things, they're going to charge them same way.
Oh.
The problem is now we have seen the police getting charged, But once again, we see a problem in the court system where the matter is not being filed properly and police walking away and all kind of different things, loopholes happening where people are able to elude convictions, right? And I can't say it happening with police and it not because it happened with the criminals too. It happened with the people known to police as well too. That's why they could keep having 19 charges and be out on the streets again. So I can't even say that police getting special treatment. There's a problem in the court system.
Yes.
Right? You can't tell me a fella have a traffic ticket right now. If you appeal a traffic ticket, your court date is 2026.
Right.
Your court date. So all people have to do now, and guess what? Your demerit points are suspended. So from the time you get a ticket now, all you have to do is appeal. And you sure you have 2 years now to TTV yourself, and then you know something might happen and the case dismissed, the case thrown, they lost your file, and all kind of things may happen in the next 2 years. They ain't ready to prosecute. The system is just flawed.
Yeah.
Right?
So it's a lot of work to do.
There are people on murder charges. The video night porn murder trial. It starts yet. Almost 20 years. And look how prominent that case is.
And eventually it'll be thrown out. Eventually they'll walk free.
Eventually they would throw the murder, the lawyer woman. What's her name?
The one who they killed?
Yes.
I don't remember her name, but I know who you're talking about.
Right. The fellas and them walk out with $20 million. And the ones who you keep to retrial, case can't start yet. That's going on 20 years now too. Prominent cases that you would think, well, okay, the state, but you know what case doesn't call? Let the Prime Minister have a pre-action protocol letter on somebody or sue somebody for the defamation of character. Them cases come up one time.
Oh.
The cases come and they just get sent, they just get fined, whoever they sue, just get fined how much, ever $1 million, how much $100,000. Them cases be expedited. But murder and all these criminal cases, we linger in the court system for 20 years. But sue somebody for defamation or libel or some kind of thing. Anybody have influence, sue somebody for them kind of thing. Them cases finish fast.
Well,
I'll leave
if
it
they
there,
have a lawyer who knows how to dance, then the case will be stretched. Because the same thing is going on with that airport authority case. Over 20 years.
That's another
but
case.
The lawyers know how to stretch and how to dance. And day
so
by
you're telling me the prosecutor and lawyers are better than the state attorneys?
Those who are defending their clients, they know how to dance the law. And they
but maybe we need to hire those people as the prosecution, as the state prosecutors.
Well, they know the loopholes and they are using it to their advantage. And bit by bit, all those who are involved in that case, they are dying. And
Dying,
soon
yeah,
there will be no
I
one.
told somebody, I made a statement reference the murder in the girl's body who they found in Valsine, right? And I said, somebody made a blog and said they will get justice, and they will, after they arrested the mother and father, I said the only justice you can hope for in this case is that they're going to die before they're going to pass away, because they're not going to see the inside of a cell, because they're not going to, the court system is going to be exasperated, and they're never going to be sentenced. They will, and they are 82 years old now. By the time the court that case starts, they're going to be deceased.
Well, the mother died last year.
The mother already passed away. The mother already passed away. The father is 80-something years old, and the case has started yet. So guess what?
So, yeah. So that will end. Now he's not 80-something. He's in his 60s.
It's not 80-something years. I thought it was 80-something.
Early 60s.
Okay, my bad then. My apologies. I could have sworn I heard he was 80-something in his 80s.
No.
All right, I'll leave it there, David.
Okay, man. Thank you. Yeah. Oh. But again, you know, when you have...
Afternoon,
Good
David.
afternoon. Yes, sir.
All your people make good comments and things, but let me go back to the churches and so forth, right? Before the state of emergency, talking about government assisted building plannings and so forth, if you go to work and police make the search, they will take a bolt cutter and cut the place and leave it open. And this is before the state of emergency. So in this wrong say it will be more tough. What I'm telling you is what I witnessed and making it up. Anybody in places like Maloney and these places could call and say I lie. You understand? They cut your, with the bolt cutter, they cut your place and they leave it open when they're done, they go on their way. So
That is the right thing to do?
No, I just tell you nothing to change now under a state of emergency. Because the behavior is something that was always there. You understand what I'm trying to put there? This is especially in government assisted buildings.
Yeah.
You understand? Especially in government assisted buildings. They will cut open your place, the cutter and leave your place open and you're going to work.
Oh.
Anybody call from places like Maloney and these places call and say, I lie. And I don't live in Maloney. I live in an area the last time I had state of emergency. Around me, we didn't have none. You understand? When they divide the place in four, we didn't have none. So I just showing you where I live. But I showing you what I witnessed in certain areas. You understand? So now that they have a certain kind of way, it is a different something. It's not a new practice. I simply, when we used to get locked up in Julia, they used to hold him around and the finger and put it in my pocket.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? So I just call
but if they come to an apartment and people tell them, hey, the people that live there, they are elderly people.
If you have that, while you waiting to come from the bedroom, they send for the bolt cutter and they cut open the burglar proof. I'm telling you what I witnessed. A man with a big cutter on his back. You understand? I'm showing you what I witnessed. I ain't telling you something I ain't witnessed. You understand? Be quiet and answer to my Lord. You understand? I'm showing you what I witnessed. Instead of I call areas, let people like Maloney and Nelson Street and these places call and say I lie.
Right. Okay, so it's a practice that they have been doing all the time.
It's a practice. It's a practice. And when they tell you where you see some small monkey do?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could listen.
Well, thank
I
you.
don't get in these things, but you see that I come out of the heart of the ghetto like Sandra. You understand? The heart of the ghetto. So I could tell you about that. You understand? Even though I don't live there now. You
You know what
understand?
it
I could
is.
tell you, up to Friday I was there with the pan business, with the terrain. I could tell you about that in the ghetto, how they
Yeah.
operate.
Oh,
Yeah.
my
So nothing
goodness.
new. But the
So
difference
once,
is people are saying that the soldiers trained to kill and the police trained to apprehend. So when they board you, you have to know what you're doing.
so,
Simple.
wait. So they be even like Basil. Once they come, they're not turning back.
But they turn back when he get the orders, we turn him back for he have a duty to perform.
Oh, right.
When Basil
So,
comes, they turn back.
no
Because you have to
turning
deal
back,
with
right?
the creator send me to take you. So when you go back and tell the
Right.
creator, the guy please, and I come back and ask for some time frame, you don't have that.
Mm-hmm. And I how
You
they're
don't have that.
operating.
You understand? People
Right.
call fate as the last person say. Just like the Kaiser be playing all the time, they consoling America. They say the thing for that, the Kaiser be playing. It's the same thing. They call fate.
Yeah. Huh. Boy, I know how it is.
Yeah, man, take
I
it easy.
understand. Thank
I
you very
don't
much,
know
sir.
like that, but you see, I listen whole year, 20 years. And the first time I call you program.
Oh,
You understand?
okay, first time. Okay, thank you.
But for the past
Thank you,
20
sir.
years, when 20 start and you're stepping idea. But the first
Yeah.
time I call the program because I hear something going on, it's not no new practice. You understand?
Right. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
All right. Okay, my brother.
Yeah,
Thank
man.
you very much. Mm-hmm.
Take it easy.
Yeah. All right. So if you need to get on, you have a few minutes again. 6524901. All right. That's the number to get on. Because I mean, I'm calling, as you call us, say this type of behavior has been going on for a while. Once they come, as I say, they're like Basil. They're not turning back. They must come in. Oh ho. Oh ho. You see? But I think at times they could use their discretion, because if you come to an apartment and people tell you, hey, the people that live there, the elderly person, and this sort of thing, and they tell you about them, they live there alone or something like that. Well, they still want to break down the people door to go in. To do what? To do what? To see them? I just think sometimes if you have someone with you who is a leader, they could have a heart, not guilt. Not gizzard. They could have a heart, not gizzard. Because it look like some of them just a gizzard, not a heart. Because you could have some confidence in some people. If a neighbor tell you, hey, certain people live here, at least you could say, all right, let me ease them up. But no, you still want to go and break down door. And put the people in expense. Some of them waiting on pension. Right? But you still want to go and break down door and put them in expense. If you have a heart, you could use your heart. Right? You could use your heart. Because when you go to a building, I am sure you have information, enough information on who you're looking for. And I'm sure you'll have information on which apartment they'll be living in. But to go to every apartment and kick down. Good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon, Dr. Matthews. How are you going?
I'm just really emotional, sir.
Yes, I know, and the topic is one of such. But
yes,
I want us to give the benefit of the doubt to law enforcement when they have operations, because I don't expect the officers to be going to a place that has not been totally, you know what I mean? The intelligence and the recce or what. So when officers are going to a location, I want us to give them the benefit that they are going to a location, that they did the intelligence, they did the work, and that is the location. Now, sometimes they will hide where there's arms, ammunition, or what, by granny. And never expecting, well, they will go by granny and search. So it's all a lot of variables you have to look at also in terms of, police operations and what the criminal mind would do to evade. Now, a search warrant gives you authority to break in if the persons inside refuse to open for you, or if no one may be there. So going there and nobody there doesn't mean that you can't go in, But you must have sufficient backup, and you know what I mean, because there may be arms there, drugs there, that will be, crucial to the whole operation. So what do they do? Nobody there, so they're going back. But they could also do their surveillance also and see when someone is there, and then to move in. So we have to look at it from all those angles, but I don't want to believe that the police will be going somewhere deliberately to distress people, and so there will be.
They're doing that.
Yes.
They're doing that.
Where is your evidence of that?
They did that here over the weekend.
When I say here,
they did that here Sunday morning.
All right. So they went. When I say here, by you in your office? At WACK?
Where I live.
Oh, where you live?
Yes.
Okay. So right. So all right. So they came knocking and what? They just break in. They didn't wait for you to come to open.
Well, when they were going to break it down, a neighbor called me.
Oh.
A neighbor called me. You understand? And then the neighbor explained to them my situation.
Okay.
And it made no difference. They were still going to break down my door.
Oh, I see.
And
so
the neighbor called me. And I had to come out. I come out in my jockey shorts,
Oh, you were home. All right.
I did not time the point where I come out in my jockey shorts and open the door.
Yes. Oh, so I want to believe then probably the misinformation they got that lead them to your location too, and it's probably next door. I don't know, but I'm getting your picture now, and as you said, a little discretion, and you know what I mean.
Right.
So it's unfortunate that. So I understand your position there, and I want to empathize with you, but I don't think that will be on the norm that something like that would happen. And it's most unfortunate, and I hope you know. So did they explain to you why? Did you get any kind of justification from them as to why?
Nothing.
You were targeted?
They said nothing. Right? I stand up by the door there. Two of them come inside. I stand by the door, and the neighbor who was there, I tell her to just go inside and check on them for me.
Oh, okay.
Right?
And,
you understand?
And they found nothing.
They found nothing. You understand? They found nothing.
Well, I am saying now to you, you should take that up further to go to see the senior super the division, the South to live.
Yeah.
Stand up, right? Senior super Southern division, and lay a complaint and take it from there. They should give you some kind of redress or justification as to why they came at your location. You are good standing citizen. You have nothing on you. I am advising you. If I were you, this is what I will do. You can't sit down and leave that so. You're too good at citizen. You're doing such a good work, and I will listen to the program all the time you on. I listen to it, and I think I wanted to get in, and I will advise you, Dr. Matthews, you should take that action.
Right.
All right?
Because
give us a feedback. Yes.
Yeah, because even the mayor of San Fernando, Councillor Paris, when he heard what happened, he had now called me and was very sympathetic. You know, he was very concerned and disappointed.
Yes, that should be happening to you. They have to have the right location, and if they make a mistake, they should apologize and give you know what I mean? Some sort of redress. The cameras knock down the door and somebody's there, and they have to have the information correct to go into the right location. So I'm saying to you, doctor, take it up further and give us a feedback on the radio. All right?
Yes,
all the best, man.
Thank you.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, man. Keep it up.
Yeah. All right. That's how it is. And and they behaving for time they pong the door, you must open it instantly. They can't wait. They can't wait. You must open it instantly. Ponging on the door, police, ponging on the door, police. In these times, anybody could come ponging on the door, ball and police. So you must not be cautious. Just come and open. Good afternoon.
Anyway, my original sobriquet was the devil's advocate. And I feel I want to go back to that. Not I feel, I want to go back to that. Here's why. Who the hell is you? Right? Who the hell is you? You is an upstanding citizen. So what? That have been happening to citizens on the Beyond the Tape program for years. I have been complaining about that for years. But guess what? You didn't say nothing then. And all the callers who call in didn't say nothing when it was happening to the average citizen then. So now that it happened to you, who the hell is you? I remember a quote that said, first they came for the Jews and I said nothing because I wasn't a Jew. Then they came for the Palestinians and I said nothing because I wasn't a Palestine. And so on and so on and so on. I forget the whole quote directly. But then the last part of it, then they came for me. And there was no one left to say anything. When you were seeing that happening on the Beyond the Tape program, police running in people's house and coming out and saying, thank you for your cooperation, and they cut up your mattress, and they cut up your couch, and the cushion, and that. We were seeing that for years happening. I was the only person advocating for the police to get the proper information before you go into people's houses. And everybody called me an anti-police and demonize me. I don't like the police because I was advocating for these things not to be happening for the average citizen of Trinidad and Tobago. So what they happened, if it happened to you now, you wasn't talking when it was happening to John Public. All the time when I was complaining, where was your voice when I was complaining about that happening to John Public? Have a good day, David.
Okay, yes, man, thanks. All right. So, that is what the state of emergency gives, the extra power for you to enter without any warrant, do what the hell you want to do, and suffer, let your pocket hurt after. Let your pocket feel it after. Right? Good afternoon. Caller. Right. Yeah. So, hi, good afternoon. So, at least it didn't reach to the point where they kick down my door or they break down my door. It didn't reach to that. But I get my call. I get my call to come out. You understand? In order to say they're coming in the big broad daylight, we was at the morning coming and kicking down, ponging down your door. All this kind of nonsense. Go where all the think the criminals are. Go at the right place. Don't just target every and anybody like that. Okay? So that's just about 7 minutes too. So I'm gonna take it down for today, people. So I'm out. Enjoy the rest of your week. And Carnival is in the air. Party is in the air. The Calypso tents. Steel pan. Not limbo. Bois. Mass. Everything is happening. Everything is happening around this time. So Trinidad and Tobago at this time is adrenaline city. Alright? We pumping. So take care. Have fun.
It's the season of love, and Balloon and Floral Decorative Services Limited of 16 Padua Street, San Fernando has the perfect gifts to express your love. Choose from our beautiful selection of floral arrangements, balloon designs, gift baskets, cookie bouquet, chocolates and cupcakes. Place your orders on Instagram, Facebook and WhatsApp or via phone at 290-3165, 306-8795 and 218-2753. We accept links, credit card, bank transfers, and cash payments. Delivery and curbside pickup are available. Book your order today and make this Valentine's Day a memorable occasion.
We'll bring our love together, and we'll be sharing our love until forever.
Get ready, Trinidad and Tobago. It's that time of year again for the biggest Calypso picnic. This is Calypso Fiesta, bigger than ever. Join us at Skinner Park in San Fernando, Saturday, February 22nd for Calypso Fiesta. This year's theme, Calypso Reglobalization. Experience the vibrant sounds of our culture as we celebrate the fusion of local rhythms with global influences. Witness top Calypsonians as they showcase their talent, creativity, and passion on stage. Feel the energy and pride of our heritage. Bring your friends and family and immerse yourself in the spirit of carnival like never before. Tickets are now on sale. For ticket information, visit calypsofiesta.com, islandetickets.com, suntix.com, or call 627-7876, 667-2262, 653-5732, and in Tobago, call 762-4740. Saturday, February 22nd. Join us at Skinner Park for Calypso Fiesta, where tradition meets the world. Calypso Reglobalization. On Tuesday, February 11th, the Calypso Princess, Corinne Ashe, invites you to a Bridgerton affair, the return of the Phoenix. Following the rebirth, she's back to honor culture and heritage with elegance, style, and passion. It's a celebration of reinvention and restoration because Calypso must live on. Live on. Join us for an unforgettable night of entertainment, blending new school and old school vibes, Calypso and Soca at Napa Lord Kitchener's Auditorium at 7 p.m. Featuring guest performances by The Baron, Mikel Tasia, Gypsy, Ding Dong, Laxey, Young Breda, Johnny King, Devon Seal, Dwayne and Tizay O'Connor, and Waddix. Get tickets now before they're all sold out at $200 general and $300 VIP at islandetickets.com. Crosby St. James, Michelle Zarima, and all Tuco offices. Don't miss the return of the Phoenix. Corinne Ashe, a Bridgerton affair. Live at Napa. Tuesday, February 11th at 7 p.m. Don't miss it.
We are ready for the road. The Kaiso Caravan kicks off its 2025 season on Saturday, the 1st of February, 8 p.m. at the La Jolla Complex in Jordan, with a supercast led by Johnny King, Cardinal, The Stinger, Ninja, Squeezy Rankin, Dirty Curty, Blackie, Sexy Susie, Prince Unique, Tiny, and many more stars. Extempo by Lady Syntax and Lingo. Music by the Caravan Cutters. Background vocals by the Caravan Gems. MC Godfrey Pear. Admission $150 single or 2 persons for $250. For more information, call 304-8090. And remember, the Kaiso Caravan, moving and overflowing with good guys.
The True Nation Station. I heard some songs about tomorrow. I don't know if you know them songs, but from tomorrow is where I get this idea from. To study about the if, buts and maybes. There perhaps and probablys. I want you to know how you live today will shape tomorrow. The True Nation Station. We represent the nation's artists. We are culture crazy. We represent the music of Trinidad and Tobago. 90.1 FM, WACK Radio.
She said, take it easy, I will do the work. You don't have to wind up yourself. You don't have to wind up yourself. Oh, she said, take it easy, I will do the work. You don't have to wind up yourself. You don't have to wind up yourself. Oh, and then she bubble and she bubble and she bubble and whine. Push back is the greatest man. Oh, push back. Roll your waist and bend over. Push back. Oh, Miss Lady, bubble and she bubble and she bubble and whine. Push back. Give me the greatest bend over. Push back. You are the wickedest bend over. Push back. Why?
I wanna whine on your bumper. I know you like steam. I know you like vibes. I know you like speed. Clock work, y'all bend down, touch your knee. It's a new wallpaper for my iPhone screen.
She said, let me cater to you. I said, cater to me. She said, just relax and let me give anything. Yes, girl, I wanna give anything. She said, take it easy, I will do the work. You don't have to wind up yourself. You don't have to wind up yourself. Oh, she said, take it easy, I will do the work. You don't have to wind up yourself. You don't have to wind up yourself. Oh, and then she bubble and she bubble and she bubble and whine. Push back is the greatest man. Oh, push back. Roll your waist and bend over. Push back. Oh, Miss Lady, bubble and she bubble and she bubble and whine. Push back. Give me the greatest man. Oh, push back. You are the wickedest man. Oh, push back. Oh,
who are the rubber waist? Like a rubber band. You have your own things. You never rubber man.
And when you put on your costume back and all, every man want jam in your section. She said, let me cater to you. I said, cater to me. She said, just relax and let me give anything. Yes, girl, I wanna give anything. She said, take it easy, I will do the work. You don't have to wind up yourself. You don't have to wind up yourself. Oh, she said, take it easy, I will do the work. You don't have to wind up yourself. You don't have to wind up yourself. Oh, and then she bubble and she bubble and she bubble and whine. Push back is the greatest man. Oh, push back. Roll your waist and bend over. Push back. Oh, Miss Lady, bubble and she bubble and she bubble and whine. Push back. Give me the greatest man. Oh, push back. You are the wickedest man. Oh, push back. Oh, and then she bubble and she bubble and she bubble and whine. Push back is the greatest man. Oh, push back. Roll your waist and bend over. Push back. Oh, Miss Lady, bubble and she bubble and she bubble and whine.
I'll go cross any ocean to find it. Won't let no mountain get in the way. Yeah. We come cross the water, been through the fire. I know that my heart will show many ways. Everywhere you turn, you see people smiling. We don't see no creed and race. No one, nobody tell we about leaving. We fight for we thing and this is the place. Take me home. Take me home. take me home, take me home, take me home. Well, everybody shouting out, right there. It have a rhythm deep down inside me. And if you're looking for me, you go find me. Right there, right there. A ribbidi bim bim bidim, right there. It have a rhythm deep down inside me. Take me home, take me home, take me home. Wake me up before I fall asleep. Take me to a place where lovers meet. Marry me to the heart of water Spain. So if I ever leave, I'm bound to come again. All around is fire and flames. Oh, this world is so crazy, yes. Protect we island, Father, we pray. Until the very end of we days. Take me home. Take me home. Take me to a place where my heart don't feel no pain. Take me home. Take me home. Take me home. Well, everybody shouting out, right there. It have a rhythm deep down inside there. And if you're looking for me, you go find me. Right there, right there. A ribbidi bim bim bidim, right there. It have a rhythm deep down inside me. Take me home, take me home, take me home. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa.
All I want is one piece of wine. Wine with it, wine with it. All I want is one piece of wine. Wine with it, wine with it. All I want is one piece of wine. Wine with it, wine with it. All I want is one piece of wine. Try to time it, time it, time in it. When you go slide and let me climb in it. Watch our timing, timing, timing it. Just let me hold on tight and wine with it. Watch our timing, timing, timing it. When you go slide and let me climb in it. Watch our timing, timing, timing it. All I want is one piece of wine, darling, yeah. Wine and have a good time, 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 yeah. All I want is one piece of wine, darling, yeah. Wine and have a good time, 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 yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm playing it cool, yeah. I don't pick the mood, yeah. The boy is a fool, you're ready to groove. You're whining away, yeah, you're whining away. Got me feeling away, yeah, I'm feeling away. I must get a taste, I keep watching you put on a show. Girl, you're whining like you already know. All I want is one piece of wine, darling, yeah. Wine and have a good time, 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 yeah. All I want is one piece of wine, darling, yeah. Wine and have a good time, 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 yeah. I know what time in it. When you go slide and let me climb in it. Watch our timing, timing, timing it. Just let me hold on tight and wine with it. Watch our timing, timing, timing it. When you go slide and let me climb in it. Watch our timing, timing, timing it. All I want is one piece of wine. Wine with it, wine with it. All I want is one piece of wine. Wine with it, wine with it. All I want is one piece of wine. Wine with it, wine with it. All I want is one piece of wine. Crazy. All I want is one piece of wine. All I want is one piece of wine. All I want is one piece of wine. All I want is it's crazy. This thing is a movie. You must be Scorsese. You direct the pace and I'm so amazed. You're whining away, yeah, you're whining away. Got me feeling away, yeah, I'm feeling away. You mash up the place. I keep watching you put on a show. Girl, you're whining like you already know. Bless me. All I want is one piece of wine. All I want is one piece of wine. Wine and have a good time, time, pushing back, I coming to you. Plus I'm watching your bumper rolling back. Big thicker than a milkshake. Not one mistake. You have everything I want, that's a fact. Only so much I could take. For goodness sake, I could give you a nice, vice, girl. Would you go home with me? Would you go home with me? I giving you right spice all night. Would you go home with me? Would you go home with me? Say, girl, you have everything I want. Every single thing I want. It's wrapped up in you. Wrapped up in you. Pressure when you hold me from the front. If I only tell you what I going through, I going through. I feel you're making little style on me. Tell me what is your deal? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I want you come over. Let me leave this party and make it real, 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 real. I never seen a woman grip me so. I feel like going crazy. Lil Basode, if you're ready to leave now, we could go. I'll show me have energy, real chemistry. I could give you a nice, vice, girl. Would you go home with me? Would you go home with me? I giving you right spice all night. Would you go home with me? Would you go home with me? Say, girl, you have everything I want. Every single thing I want. It's wrapped up in you. Wrapped up in you. Pressure when you hold me from the front. If I only tell you what I going through, I going through. I wanna love you down. Lie down till we see the sun. Lie down, let me show you some. I wanna love you now. Lie down till we see the sun. Lie down, let me show you some. I could give you a nice, vice, girl. Would you go home with me? Would you go home with me? I giving you right spice all night. Would you go home with me? Would you go home with me? Say, girl, you have everything I want. Every single thing I want. It's wrapped up in you. Wrapped up in you. Pressure when you hold me from the front. If I only tell you what I going through, I going through.
Lady who in the corner posing. I see a man come to take a little wine while you're coasting. We have no time to waste, we ain't getting any younger. So come girl, rock your waist, start to roll that bumper. I'll let we live a little. Life is not promised to no one. I'll let we live a little. Let we get on bad in this session now while you're tall. Push back on it, baby, push back little harder. I'll let we live a little. Show back on it, surely you not getting younger. Oh, so while you have time, I want you start wine. Joke right. A woman in front and a man behind. Because old age will catch up with you. So come on, let me take a little jam while we young. Old age will catch up with you. So come on, let me take a little jam while we young. Why every time it's carnival, you was stay in your slumber. Your mother was. Girl, you better lighten up and come roll that thunder. Roll it up. We have no time to waste, we ain't getting any younger. No, 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 no. So come out and shake a leg before old age meet you. I'll let we live a little. Take a little break from Instagram. I'll let we live a little. Let we get on back in this session now while you talk. Push back on it, baby, push back little harder. I'll let we live a little. Show back on it, surely you not getting younger. Oh, so while you have time, I want you start wine. Then Joe grind. A woman in front and a man behind. Because old age don't catch catch up with you, so come on, let me take a little jam while we young. Old age folk catch up with you, so come on, let me take a little jam while we young. Old age folk catch up with you, so come on, let me take a little jam while we young. Old age folk catch up with you, so come on, let me take a little jam while we young. Move it, move it, move it, wind your bamba, yeah. Move it, shake the bamba, girl. Move it, rock the bamba, move it, move your waist, girl, yeah. Move it, shake your bamba, move it, wind your waist, yeah. Old age go catch up with you, so come on, let we take a little jam while we young. Old age go catch up with you, so come on, let we take a little jam while we young.
Come to give him praise, come to give him praises. No, don't afraid to let them know. He is the only way to go. Don't afraid to let them know. He is the only way. Out of sight, out of mind, out of mind, out of sight. Which way does it go for you? You like people that talk about you. It's not about you, but the one who lives through you. So move on the way so they could see what he can do. Break down barriers, build back walls. Sent his son to die on the cross to fulfill his desired purpose. A faithful father, loving God, lover, healer, savior, one true friend, deliverer, oh Elohim. No, don't afraid to let them know. He is the only way to go. Don't afraid to let them know. He is the only way. You talk the talk well, but do you walk the walk that tells? All about that love, you know, that one that has you glowing so. See me, he said, she said, they say, them say. Don't say if you don't have nothing good to say. No, don't afraid to let them know. He's the only way to go. Don't afraid to let them know. He's the only way. Out of sight, out of mind, out of mind, out of sight. Which way does it go for you? You like people that talk about you. Say what you want to say, but when we talking about him, make it personally. Living in warfare, when you're being away, I don't want him to lead. Give all decisions and control over to him. Move out the spotlight and let him sing. No, don't afraid to let them know. He is the only way.
For 31 hours, give him man his flowers. Pan on the coffee, pan on the coffee. I'm feeling so happy. This will go down in history. Pan on the coffee, pan on the coffee. This little fan, that is my culture. I am so proud the way he played the tenor. Joshua Regalo, make the world know. This still bound on show. Trinidad and Tobago. For 31 hours, give him man his flowers. Pan on the coffee, pan on the coffee. I'm feeling so happy. This will go down in history. Pan on the coffee, pan on the coffee. What people like sun, raising their hand, child, man and woman, enjoying the pan. The red, white and black is a natural fact. Everyone together, he playing the tenor. For 31 hours, give the man his flowers. Pan on the coffee, pan on the coffee. I'm feeling so happy. This will go down in history. Pan on the coffee, pan on the coffee. Bribbling, 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 bribbling. The invention is second to none. From a oil drum, it bring a sweet song. He play pan song, he play a solo, a sweet melody, like a piano. For 31 hours, he demand his flowers. Pan on the coffee, pan on the coffee. I'm feeling so happy. This will go down in history. Pan on the coffee, pan on the coffee. It was people like sun, raising their hand, child, man and woman, enjoying the band. Happy, happy for life. I'm telling you, happy, happy for life.
failure bring you down. Always stand your ground. I always make time for me while I reaching for my victory. When I step in the party, a party like a celebrity. Happy, happy for life. I'm telling you, happy, happy for life. I live it so happy, happy for life. I give thanks to the Almighty, thank Him for life. You're sure to see me lining somewhere. You're sure to see me fetting somewhere. You're sure to see me smiling somewhere. You're sure to see me whiling somewhere. Hey, I'm happy, happy for life. I'm telling you, I'm happy, happy for life. I live it so happy, happy for life. I give thanks to the Almighty, thank Him for life. You see me with my hands up, the smile on bright and light up. I come to party non-stop. This life I live is mine. I choose to be loving, humble and kind. You do what you want to do. What you sow will be reaped by you. Goodness controlling me. I roll with authority. When I step in the party, a party like a celebrity. I'm happy, happy for life. I'm telling you, I'm happy, happy for life. I live it so happy, happy for life. I give thanks to the Almighty, thank Him for life. You're sure to see me lying somewhere. You're sure to see me fetting somewhere. I'm happy, happy for life. I'm telling you, I'm happy, happy for life. I live it so happy. Jump, jump. Carnival come back again. Jump, jump. A home and a jumping up. A home and a freeing up. A home and a winding up. A home. Carnival is full of energy. Pretty woman winding their waist on the road on top the big stage. They come out to misbehave in the rain or sun. It's time to get on. Jumping up and down, playing mass in town. Carnival come back again. Carnival come back again. Soca time come back again. Jamming time come back again. People, you don't need a second chance to make a first impression. This is Carnival country. This is Calypso land. In the rain or sun, it's time to get on. Jumping up and down, playing mass in town. Carnival come back again. Carnival come back again. Soca time come back again. Jamming time come back again. A home and a jumping up. A home and a freeing up. A home and a winding up. A home. The carnival is spread all over for the whole wide world. It's time to play yourself, come on, young and old. In the rain or sun, it's time to get on. Jumping up and down, playing mass in town. Carnival come back again. Carnival come back again. Soca time come back again. Jamming time come back again. A home and a jumping up. A home and a freeing up. A home and a winding up. A home. Carnival come back again. Carnival come back again. Soca time come back again. Jamming time come back again. Again and again. Again and again. Again and again. Again and again. Carnival come back again. Carnival come back again. Soca time come back again. Jamming time come back again.
Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Why you leave your ex for me? And you know my head not right, cause you meet me like that. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Why you leave your ex for me? Even if it wasn't right, I ain't better neither.
It's space, I don't want no patience. It's too much girl right now, it's too much matters. A shame, how only the papers. It's so much bombers, yeah. Every day is a carnival with me. Die nothing, I crazy. Die nothing, I crazy. Die nothing. So come between carnival and me.
no matching pajamas. I don't want no fuss and no drama. Baby no. When you have your problems, the most I can do is to count them. Don't feel like I come here to solve them. Baby no. It's pace. I don't want no patience. It's too much girl right now. It's too much battles. I shame. I all in the papers. It's so much bumpers, yeah. Every day is a carnival with me. Dynamic, I crazy. Dynamic, I crazy. Dynamic. So come between carnival and me. Don't do that, I crazy. Don't do that, I crazy. Don't do that. I could be loose and single with all them gal out there. It's gal out there. What's gal out there? Loose and single with all them gal out there. It's gal out there. What's gal out there? Testing, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It's gal out there. Gal out there. Testing, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Gal out there. Gal out there.
And push back on me, girl. Drink in your hand, push back on me, girl. Drink in your hand, push back on me, girl. Push back on me, girl. Push back on me, girl. Hey, she want the thing with it after order. She want the thing with it after order. Hey, she the thing with it after order. She under the influence of strong alcohol. Hey, she bend up, she back like she a no spinal cord. Hey, girl, wine and give them back canal. Your bumper is your back canal. Girl, roll and give them back canal. Lord, I love your back canal. When she hears sweet talk, she does lose it. Hey, it's unlocking in time with the music. Hey, under the influence, she does lose it. She does lose it. She's amazing. Hey, she big bad bumper getting on. Massy, look how she getting on. Massy, getting on. Massy, look how she getting on. She getting on. She getting on. Massy, look how she getting on. Massy, getting on. Massy, look how she getting on. She big bad bumper dangerous. Wine dangerous. She big bad bumper dangerous. When she drink that rum, she dangerous. She big bad bumper dangerous. Wine dangerous. She big bad bumper dangerous. When she drink that rum, she dangerous. She big bad bumper dangerous. Fling waist, fling waist, fling waist, fling waist, fling waist, fling waist. Show them you're big and you're bad and you're good. Cheers to the waist, girl. You so phenomenal. You are one big culture craze. When she hears sweet talk, she does lose it. Hey, it's unlocking in time with the music. Hey, under the influence, she does lose it. She does lose it. She's amazing. Hey, she big bad bumper getting on. Massy, look how she getting on. Massy, getting on. Massy, look how she getting on. She getting on. She getting on. Massy, look how she getting on. Massy, getting on. Massy, look how she getting on. She big bad bumper dangerous. Wine dangerous. She big bad bumper dangerous. When she drink that rum, she dangerous. She big bad bumper dangerous. Wine dangerous. She big bad bumper dangerous. When she drink that rum, she dangerous. She big bad bumper dangerous. Hey. Overdo it, overdo it, overdo it, overdo it, overdo it, overdo it. When I out on the tongue, I come in to jam girl down. Overdo it, overdo it, overdo it, overdo it. When I out with my team, tonight we causing a scene. 3 o'clock in the morning, they only calling my name, saying let we go a fet now. We are no behavior. They say pretty boy, we ain't go a fet since the other day. So we only drinking strong rum and they don't be call our next round. I don't know, man from a face, but I sure. I go make the jump on our waist when I on the floor. I just wanna put on a show. Some from my win a zone. My team's on the board. We just over to it, over to it. When you see we getting on, you could blame it on the music. Over to it, we just over to it. When you see we getting on, don't ask no questions. When my team touchdown is champ. And when I reach on the road, it's champ. And when I reach on the stage, it's champ. When the girl bend low, it's champ. She start to roll it. And when I reach on the road, it's champ. And when I reach on the stage, it's champ. When the girl bend low, it's champ. She start to roll it.
Give me the rhythm louder, pit my skin mud powder. I need some oxygen, dust in the air, fogging up here. My team and them dread. One bottle straight shots to my head. My team and them fit. Right now we ready to start it. Watch me pulling up on your block. I will like my foot on them hot. Calling up big gal and they can't resist when you're pushing back on me like that. Show my name for top bar. I need to refill my drink, cause it's like my glass crack. You're putting me in a mood, make me feel rude. Anything for you when you hold me, baby. The way we get loose, like we have things to prove. Energy levels boost. I told them it's levels, level vibes, level girl, level chaser, level wrong. People come on to level, the tongue is levels, level vibes, level girl, level chaser, level wrong. I always we go shut it down. I say shake, shake, shake it again. Don't play like you're afraid of me. Shake, shake, shake it again. You have to be brave. Shake, shake, shake it again. Don't play like you're afraid of me. Shake, shake, shake it again. You have to be brave. Watch me and put down. I go to walk. This feeling could make you ear up. Can't deny it. Grip and slip inside it. I know you feel you're ready for that. Give me a heart, stop pulling back. Kindly refill my drink, cause it's like my glass crack. You're putting me in a mood, make me feel rude. Anything for you when you hold me, baby. The way we get loose, like we have things to prove. Energy levels boost. I told them it's levels, level vibes, level girl, level chaser, level wrong. People come on to level, the tongue is levels, level vibes, level girl, level chaser, level wrong. By all means, we go shut it down.
I don't know about you, but I come here to vet, come to play a mass. I'm not leaving until I wet, come to play a mass. I don't live my life with regrets, no. I come to jam on a bumper, come to drink out the liquor until my head gone and I'm miserable. All down on the ground, I'm causing trouble. Look how the security I watch me, they don't know I'm out there. I just mash up the place and I defect like a drum. I don't wait. But I can't ease the tension. Too much affect and woman. They say I'm too out of control, but there's too much action. Somebody pour a next one until my head gone and I'm miserable. All down on the ground, I'm causing trouble. Look how the security I watch me, they don't know I'm out there. I just mash up the place and I defect like a drum. I don't wait. They don't want me in their party there. They don't want me cause I do one way. They don't want me in their party there. I don't listen nothing to say. Every bet I drunk, jumping up, doing what I want, jumping up. Tell them I ain't leaving, right there sleeping. Every bet I drunk, jumping up, doing what I want, jumping up. Tell them I ain't leaving, right there sleeping. They don't want me. Until my head gone and I'm miserable. All down on the ground, I'm causing trouble. Look how the security I watch me, they don't know I'm out there. I just mash up the place and I defect like a drum. I don't wait. They don't want me in their party there. They don't want me cause I do one way. They don't want me in their party there. I don't listen nothing to say. Every bet I drunk, jumping up, doing what I want, jumping up. Tell them I ain't leaving, right there sleeping. Every bet I drunk, jumping up, doing what I want, jumping up. Tell them I ain't leaving, right there sleeping. Every bet I drunk, jumping up.
turn up for me, turn up for me, baby, turn up for me, turn up for me, baby, turn up for me, turn up for me. Turn up for me, turn up for me, baby, turn up for me, turn up for me, baby, turn up for me, turn up for me, baby, turn up for me, hey, girl. I see girls wind their body slow. I see girls winding up, winding. 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 I see girls, I see fun, I see winding up in the sun. I see 10 bottle of rum. DJ start the thing, let me jump. Cause I see girls, I see fun, I see winding up in the sun. I see 10 girls to a man. DJ start the thing, let me ram my shit. When my team touch down, everything get wild. Hey, hey, hey. Take out the flag and fling it up. Take out something and fling it up. Fling it up, fling it up high. Hey, hey, hey. Start to jump up and fling it up. Take out something and fling it up. Fling it up. We living up in life, yeah. Baby, turn up for me. Come show your colors for me. And put your hand up for me. Party through the night. Oh, baby, turn up for me. Come show your colors for me. And put your hand up for me. Baby, turn up for me. Your body up for me. I want to your body. Your body, I love it. I see girls wind their body slow. But the way they barricade them don't lose control. Baby, turn up for me, turn up for me. Baby, turn up for me, turn up for me. Baby, turn up for me, turn up for me. Baby, turn up for me, hey, girl. I see girls wind their body slow. I see girls winding up, winding. I see girls winding up, winding. I see girls winding up, winding. I see girls winding up. From Africa jamming up with my friends and family. So mommy, my jealousy, see we party, no enemies. No need for carito. This one no be politics. Imagine you know that pepe. Baby, turn up for me. I see girls, I see fun. I see winding up in the sun. I see bumpers rolling around, bouncing back like a drum. I see mass in the place. I see girls them winding their waist. I see trouble all in their face. They say them ready for carnival.
Hello, Davido, what you say?
If you come to party, hands up in the sky. Hey, hey, hey. Take out your flag and fling it up. Take out something and fling it up. Fling it up, fling it up high. Hey, hey, hey. Start to jump up and fling it up. Take out something and fling it up. Fling it up. We living up with life, yeah. Baby, turn up for me. Come show your colors for me. And put your hand up for me. We party through the night. Oh, baby, turn up for me. Come show your colors for me. And put your hand up for me. Hey, baby, turn up for me. Turn up for me. Baby, turn up for me. Turn up for me. Baby, turn up for me. Turn up for me. Baby, turn up for me. Hey, girl. I see girls wind their body slow. I see girls winding up, winding. I see girls winding up, winding. I see girls winding up, winding. I see girls. We living up with life. Baby, turn up for me. Come show your colors for me. And put your hand up for me. We party through the night. Oh, baby, turn up for me.
Canada, England, USA, Grenada, TNT. It's that time again. Sunshine Club presents the annual reunion. Carnival Friday night.
Only you alone can put fire back in the soul. Keep me up.
February 28th, featuring the Joey Lewis Orchestra. With DJs Mr. Desmond, Richard Z, Alpha B, DJ Peter.
With DJ Bad Lad from Canada.
At the new and spacious Groove Restaurant and Bar, formerly Starshells, Lambie Street, Vistabella from 9 p.m. Advanced $125. More at the door. Get tickets at Groove Nightclub and Seance, Royal Road, or call 722-1434. The annual reunion. Carnival Friday night.
Don't miss Classic Russo big opening Wednesday 29th January with some of the biggest Calypso stars and hot new Calypso stars for 2025 with performances by All Rounder, Crazy, Contender, Versatile, Manchild, Hamidullah, Lady Wonder, Shirlane, four-time extempo monarch, Brian London, Twiggy, Dr. Wilby, Mark Eastman, God Sinclair, and many others. MC Shirlane Hendrickson. Then Classic Russo Big Tent continues on Friday, 31st January and Saturday, 1st February at City Hall, Port of Spain, 8 p.m. Admission $200 and two persons on one ticket for $300. Get your tickets at Crosby St. James, Tuco offices, New City Mall, Port of Spain, and Rosalino Street, Woodbrook. On Sunday, 2nd February, they roll down to the Diego Martin Community Center car park for another big show from 7 p.m. And get your tickets exclusively at the Diego Martin Community Center. Remember, Classic Russo for Classic Kaiso. Creative and innovative.
San Fernando East Spa Students Association says get ready for the Callaloo Cooler Lime on the 9th of February at San Fernando East Secondary School Compound in Pleasantville from 3 p.m. to 11 p.m. Party with Mr. Desmond, DJ Wiz, with special guest appearances by Super Blue, Jarut Steelman, and more. Contribution is only $250, food inclusive. Bring your coolers, but no glass bottles allowed. Ice and chasers will be on sale. Tickets available at Sion's Bar, Ateliers by the Park, Caldero's Grill and Stage, G-Spot Lawns, San Fernando East Secondary School, and all members of the Past Students Association. Remember, Sunday night from 3 p.m. Come and meet old friends and make new ones. Admission by tickets only. All proceeds goes towards the school's improvement. See you there.
It's the season of love, and Balloon and Floral Decorative Sales Limited of 16 Padua Street, San Fernando has the perfect gifts to express your love. Choose from our beautiful selection of floral arrangements, balloon designs, gift baskets, cookie bouquet, chocolates, and cupcakes. Place your orders on Instagram, Facebook, and WhatsApp or via phone at 290-3165, 306-8795, and 218-2753. We accept links, credit card, bank transfers, and cash payments. Delivery and curbside pickup are available. Book your order today and make this Valentine's Day a memorable occasion.
We'll bring our love together, and we'll be sharing our love until forever.
We are ready for the road. The Kaiso Caravan kicks off its 2025 season on Saturday, the 1st of February, 8 p.m. at the La Jolla Complex in Jordan, with a supercast led by Johnny King, Cardinal, The Stinger, Ninja, Squeezy Rankin, Dirty Curty, Blackie, Sexy Susie, Prince Unique, Tiny, and many more stars. Extempo by Lady Syntax and Lingo. Music by the Caravan Cutters. Background vocals by the Caravan Gems. MC Godfrey Pear. Admission $150 single or two persons for $250. For more information, call 304-8090. And remember, the Kaiso Caravan, moving and overflowing with good Kaiso.
Tuco presents the Kaiso Dynasty, a new global experience of calypso music. Radisson Hotel, Wrightson Road, with a dynamic collection of stars featuring Aaron Duncan, Akeisha Fanis, Young Brother, Brother Mudada, Black Sage, Brother Valentino, Brother Musa, Chuck Gordon, Calypso Cook, Dwayne O'Connor, Derek Seals, Lala, Lady Aisha, MCs Errol Fabian, Alan the Entertainer, and Pell. Backed by Kern Somerville and the Sensational Band. Chorus by the Kaiso Dynasty Divas. Opening night, Thursday, 13 February. Showtime, 8 p.m. Tickets, $200. 2-for-1 special, $300, and $350 special reserve. Tickets available on islandetickets.com, Tuco's head office in Woodbrook, and at the Radisson box office. Purchase your tickets at Crosby St. James, Simon's Musical Supplies, WACK Radio, Tuco's head office, all Tuco zonal zones, and selected Better Deal supermarkets. The Kaiso Dynasty, formerly Kaiso House, presented by Tuco. The Kaiso Dynasty, the new global experience where calypso and culture come alive.
Get ready, Trinidad and Tobago. It's that time of year again for the biggest Calypso picnic. This is Calypso Fiesta, bigger than ever. Join us at Skinner Park in San Fernando, Saturday, February 22nd for Calypso Fiesta. This year's theme, Calypso Reglobalization. Experience the vibrant sounds of our culture as we celebrate the fusion of local rhythms with global influences. Witness top Calypsonians as they showcase their talent, creativity, and passion on stage. Feel the energy and pride of our heritage. Bring your friends and family and immerse yourself in the spirit of carnival like never before. Tickets are now on sale. For ticket information, visit CalypsoFiesta.com, IslandEtickets.com, Suntix.com, or call 627-7876, 667-2262, 653-5732, and in Tobago, call 762-4740. Saturday, February 22nd. Join us at Skinner Park for Calypso Fiesta, where tradition meets the world. Calypso Reglobalization. On Tuesday, February 11th, the Calypso Princess, Corinne Ashe, invites you to a Bridgerton affair, the return of the Phoenix. Following the rebirth, she's back to honor culture and heritage with elegance, style, and passion. Join us for an unforgettable night of entertainment, blending new school and old school vibes, calypso and soca at Napa Lord Kitchener's Auditorium at 7 p.m. Featuring guest performances by The Baron, Mikel Tasia, Gypsy, Ding Dong, Laxey, Young Breda, Johnny King, Devon Seal, Dwayne and Tizay O'Connor, and Waddix. Get tickets now before they're all sold out at $200 general and $300 VIP at IslandEtickets.com. Crosby St. James, Misha Zarima, and all to-go offices. Don't miss the return of the Phoenix. Corinne Ashe, a Bridgerton affair. Live at Napa. Tuesday, February 11th at 7 p.m. Don't miss it.
We are ready for the road. The Kaiso Caravan kicks off its 2025 season on Saturday, the 1st of February, 8 p.m. at the La Jolla Complex in Jilden, with a super cast led by Johnny King, Cardinal, The Stinger, Ninja, Squeezy Rankin, Dirty Curty, Blackie, Sexy Susie, Prince Unique, Tiny, and many more stars. Extempo by Lady Syntax and Lingo. Music by the Caravan Cutters. Background vocals by the Caravan Gems. MC Godfrey Pear. Admission $150 single or 2 persons for $250. For more information, call 304-8090. And remember, the Kaiso Caravan, moving and overflowing with good guys.
You will come to work since 3 o'clock?
Yeah.
It's not 3 o'clock, is it?
Yeah, but the program director was talking about the business that I have to do. So we have to have on a headphone and listening to him. He's an attentive guy, you know. I can't multitask like you guys, you know.
Oh, Lord.
Anyway, WACK 90.1 FM continues to be the trendsetter, my brother. We setting trends. You put on a headphone before until you're working. In local entertainment and for Carnival 2025. These are the upcoming shows this week and beyond. Wednesday, January 29th, that's today, 8 p.m., the opening of Classic Rousseau Calypso Tent. Saturday, February 1st at 7 p.m., the opening of Kaiso Caravan Calypso Tent. These shows will be streamed free on all our platforms for donations. Sunday, the 16th of February, the National Panorama Medium and Large Semifinals, the Savannah Party. Pay-per-view on WACK TV for US $30. Sunday, 23rd of February, the National Panorama Medium Bands Finals, live from Tobago, pay-per-view for only $25 US. All this and much more at the home of Carnival 2025, so you can log on via WACK TV, YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, Tego, Zeno, TuneIn, and 90.1 FM.
The Culture Drive presents Kaiso, Soca, and Mass, the after-work lime at Ateliers by the Park on Friday, the 7th of February from 6 p.m. Featuring top soca stars and Kaiso stars. On board, we have Super Blue, Blackie, Eddie Charles, Tony P, KV Charles, Trisha Hamilton, Carice Pascal, Nicole Graves, Pharaoh, Commander Snakey, of course, Dwayne and Tizaya O'Connor, and there are lots more to be added. You'll know exactly who who and who by next Monday.
Yeah.
The cast is going to be fantastic. Your MC is Damian Melville. All right. And, of course, a display of carnival costumes from top mass bands in San Fernando. They're also going to be there. Your DJs, Alpha B. Richard C. Caption, Aaron, Tony D., Mr. Desmond. Everybody, the whole WACK crew going to be on board. All right. Admission is only $100.
Yep.
And the tickets available at Ateliers by the Park, WACK Radio, and of course Sion's on Royal Road. This afternoon we have 3 tickets to give away on behalf of Miss Gail Haid out there in Houston. Yeah, not Houston. What's the name of the place?
Boston.
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 The ton.
The Bostonian.
The ton.
What, the tongue?
The ton. Out there in Boston.
Yes, a Bostonian.
All right, she will give us. She has bought 3 tickets that we need to give to folks this afternoon. So we'll let you know who are the winners of these tickets. So we'll take a little call, and we know for sure that Auntie McGill up there in Mova.
Auntie Rosie.
Neighbor Rosie. Yeah, Neighbor Rosie. One of those tickets goes to Neighbor Rosie. You're inside. All right, so later on, just after Bois, somewhere there, we're going to give away the other 2 tickets. All right, it's about 4 minutes before major news at 4 o'clock.
Right.
And the phone will have to ring. Good afternoon.
Hi guys, blessed afternoon. Checking
Savvy.
in. What?
Darling, you good?
Yeah, we had rain a while back. Now, so love and blessings to Tony and Onika, Ibo.
Ibo, darling, blessings.
Your charger, Ibo, was a blessing. Playing this in the repertoire, so just make sure we take all the music when I do them with it.
You don't know everything about Coasted.
But now, the cost of me working here with you, the cost of spreading the knowledge and the goodness and letting people know who you are.
Know who I am?
Was no charge, Wait. When you add it all up, the full cost of real love is no charge,
You're not going to tell me here what you just said.
No charge.
Before my hands up high, I'm whining low, grab your go. I don't want to know more. Mama, oh Lord, what's a blessing? The day you're born, was a blessing. A blessing. I'm feeling so blessed. Oh yes, when you leave was a blessing. A blessing. My hands up high, I'm whining low, glad you go. Like I never happy before. My hands up high, I'm whining low, glad you go. I don't want to know more. See my ex with a new man, feel like she new burn. We inside the session, party kicking up hard. She put up, she 2-1, whining back on the man. You think I give a damn? You're mad. The day you leave me, the day you leave, I started to see my way. When you hurt me and went away, what I thought was a tragedy was a blessing. The day you up and leave was a blessing. A blessing. I'm feeling so blessed. Oh yes, when you leave was a blessing. A blessing. Straight and great like you was doing. So glad I procrastinate. Look on my right hand, amputate. I remember the date, not cause I hate. Guess I stated, no lot to state. The day you leave me, the day you leave,
One killed and another wounded following a shooting in Cuba. Remote work policy being considered. Regionally, Vibes cartel to no visa fate Friday, and internationally, authorities say at least 30 dead in Hindu religious festival crowd crush. With the news in detail to 4 p.m. I'm Cohen. Morning, good afternoon, and welcome to WACK 91 FM News Pulse Major Newscast. A man was killed and another wounded in a shooting in Cuba on Tuesday night. Police have identified the deceased only as Stefan and the shooting victim as Mark Rito. Reports say around 9:30 p.m. they received information about a homicide in School Street in Esperanza. Officers were told that Stefan and Rito were in a camp at the location when they were ambushed by armed men. There was a confrontation in the bushes and the armed men opened fire. Stefan was killed and Rito was shot in the right leg. Police said Rito hid in the bushes throughout the night. Officers of the Cuba CID and Central Division Task Force responded to the scene. A man accused of molesting a 7-year-old child is believed to have died by suicide in East Trinidad. On Monday, police received a report that the 42-year-old man had indecently assaulted the child. The day before, the mother of the child had confronted the man. There was a fight and he went into hiding. On Monday afternoon, the man was seen on the ground outside his brother's house with signs he had consumed a poison. He was taken by ambulance to the Sangre Grande Hospital where he died that night. Health Minister Terrence Diaz-Singh says steps have been taken to ensure the efficient operations of neonatal intensive care units in the public health sector. He made this comment in the Senate on January 28. Minister Diaz-Singh said the ministry has implemented several measures to improve the management and operations of all the NICUs throughout the public health sector. He added that this was done before the Pan American Health Organization submitted its report on Port of Spain General Hospital's NICU after 7 babies died there last April. Public Administration Minister Alison West says the ministry is looking at the development of a remote work policy for the civil service. She made this comment in response to a question in the Senate on January 28. Minister West said a draft policy has been created and is engaging the attention of Cabinet's Finance and General Purpose Committee. She added this initiative began last year. Minister West said the pilot project before the development of a final policy and its approval by Cabinet. She was unable to give a time frame for this to happen. Minister West said the ministry engaged PricewaterhouseCoopers Advisory Services Limited to develop a remote work policy for civil servants. A man has been denied bail after appearing in court charged with kidnapping Central businessman Sashi Anand Rampasad in November. Karim Rodriguez was remanded into custody by High Court Master Ambrose Prasad Singh on January 27. He was charged with kidnapping for ransom. Rampasad, the owner of Jit's Stockpile, was abducted from Pierce Street, Lendor Village Enterprise around 1:45 p.m. on November 21st. The 36-year-old of Lanchpark, Shogunas, was delivering a load of sand for a customer when he was forced into a silver Nissan Versa at gunpoint by 2 masked men. His truck was found idling in the open yard of a resident with the keys in the ignition and his cell phone inside. Rodriguez was accused of unlawfully seizing and taking away Rampasad without his consent and of holding him and preventing his release. Regionally, dancehall superstar Vibes Cartel will know by Friday whether he will receive the green light to enter the United States of America again for the first time in more than 20 years. Reports say the artist, who is nominated for the Grammys in the reggae category, along with his team, are keeping their fingers crossed that he will once again have physical access to the United States. Vibes Cartel has high hopes of making an appearance at the 67th Annual Grammy Awards, which will take place on Sunday, February 2nd at the Crypto.com Arena in Los Angeles, California. The entertainer was nominated for Best Reggae Album for his EP Party With Me. Internationally, authorities say at least 30 people have died and a further 60 were injured in a crowd crush at the massive Hindu religious festival. Prime Minister Narendra Modi acknowledged the deaths earlier today and gave his condolences to the victims. Officials predicted up to 100 million people were expected to attend the bathing day at the Hindu religious festival. In sport, England produced a strong bowling performance to beat India by 26 runs in Rajkot and keep the T20 series alive. Having lost the opening 2 matches of the 5-match series, England had to win the third T20 to avoid defeat at the earliest opportunity. The 4th match of the series is in Pune on Friday. And Novak Djokovic has withdrawn from Serbia's Davis Cup tie against Denmark because of a hamstring injury. Serbia are playing Denmark in a first-round qualifying tie, which starts on Friday. That's a look at WACK 91 FM News Pulse Major Newscast 4 p.m. Recapping the headlines. 1 killed and another wounded following a shooting in Cuba. Remote work policy being considered. Regionally, Vibes Cartel to no visa fate Friday. And internationally, authorities say at least 30 dead in Hindu religious festival crowd crush. You can get more news online at www.wackradio901fm.com. I'm Cohen Borneo. Good afternoon.
This is WACK 90.1 FM and WACK.tv, the home of Carnival. This is WACK 90.1 FM and WACK.tv, the home of Carnival, bringing in the sweet sounds of steel band, the power of calypso, and the vibrant artistry of mass, all in one place. Experience the best shows pay-per-view for exclusive events or free live streams to keep the vibes flowing. And during our free shows, we need you to help keep the culture alive. Every contribution, no matter how small, supports the music, the artists, and the spirit of Trinidad and Tobago. Stay locked, stay tuned. WACK 90.1 FM at WACK.tv, where Carnival lives all year round.
She bubbling wine.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man.
I have the first bar today.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No man
Afraid no boy man, any boy man could cut any boy.
You could be a stick fight champion.
But what the
6524901
786-292-2789.
Call us up. First of all, let's send happy birthday going out to Auntie Jenny. That's Dancer Boy wife.
Okay.
Yeah, she's celebrating today. Auntie Jenny.
Yeah, I think yesterday Glenn.
Okay, yeah, from Patsy.
Yeah,
Glenn House.
Celebrated yesterday.
Send some fish now, boy. You want nothing, boy? Send something now.
You'll get fished.
I taking that. You know, you ever get proper cripsy?
Fish.
Fish. Watch that.
It'll be a cavalli or a red fish.
Why? Well, I know the what
yeah, but that albacoa, the wahoo, right? Them have big heads now, boy.
Okay. Alright. Well, I know about the big thing. I ain't too fancy.
You like small head fish?
Yeah, good. Anyway, everybody last week we had boy where everybody calling and say that you know the soldier who they held in Tobago busting up all their head.
So that was Monday.
Monday?
Yeah, Monday.
Right. The TTF put out a statement this morning stating that the gentleman don't belong
to the Trinidad and Tobago regiment.
Yeah. So all of
Tobago needs to come in.
With Tobago
Tobago, you ought to be the first call. We holding the lines.
We holding the line for you.
And Desmond not playing soft candle on the bat now, boy.
Come and take one.
Come and take the lumber with ease.
That is why
the social media, boy. You see this?
Boy. We have to wait.
But now that's been happening a while, my brother, right? Where somebody pop a video and hear what they say. They're misleading you bad with headlines, and it doesn't only happen on the social, it happens on proper sites too. Where you might see somebody say so and so happened. So you go on in to read the story. When you go on it, have nothing talking about what the headline just was to get you to read it now. Yeah. And so somebody will see the video, soldier shooting at the and just by putting that word a soldier, this or that, it doesn't spark an energy that is what exactly is going on. And even as you say that too, even the TTPS did something like that. I don't know, other people will call, where there was a video circulating with people who didn't want to handle a certain thing about the drowning of a youth man. And they say it was misleading, and they show the real press conference.
As to what is
and what they show in the video didn't kind of add up in some
Hello,
ways.
good afternoon.
Good afternoon, brothers. I was now watching on TV where Donald Trump was signing some kind of thing to send back these criminal migrants and things. So the question I want to ask, are we ready to accept when they send them back?
Well, yeah,
our government ready to accept these people, and then when they come back to Trinidad?
I mean, if we have to accept them, they have to know what measures to put in place if that do happen.
Yeah.
Once you're Trinidadian and they send you back.
Yeah.
I mean, you wait till
they don't drop you off in the middle of the boca something. Right? Yeah, so my brother, once that take off from JFK or wherever, the US port, Cappy will call and tell you it must land. As a matter of fact, people been landing here unbeknownst to you.
Long time.
It has some soca. Anyway,
Every
Right.
day.
We gonna leave that
Okay,
so.
cool. All right, good.
Right.
Yeah.
But they don't drop you off on the Bocas.
It's just that it wasn't so prevalent, but it's every day they would send people to right? But and look you remember Trumpy sent to Colombia, I think it was, and they turned them back, right?
Right.
Colombia sent their own plane to pick up the people. And the man tell them, hey, the immigrants are not convicts.
Ah.
And they send their own plane to pick up the people.
Because under human rights now, I wonder how that's work. If it's a back and forth send for send now. You send them, boy, go back from here, boy, fuel up and go back.
Well,
and then as they say now, then they say, well, yeah,
Right.
or let's stand up on the tarmac here.
Look what happening here now. Somebody sent me a video of an African president. Right, which and once it's on TikTok, I know that there's a crazy thing now.
Right.
You understand? Where he said the people in his country, all Americans, pack all your bag.
Oh.
only have 24 hours to get out and go back where I look up. But them thing is on TikTok. How I believe in that? Unless something
The only person, I mean, it a few presidents in Africa could do that. Right, I ain't want to talk out of turn, but there's a guy called Traoré Ibrahim, right, of Burkina Faso. He not neither working with Europe, Asia, North America, South America right now. He doing his own thing, and there's a group of countries around that they're forming their own little team. They'll get bomb and thing, they'll get bomb out just now, but you can't form teams in Africa just so, unless Europe sends right to Africa or so certain people. So if it's from Burkina Faso, or if it's from one of those countries where you have a dictator, as the West just tell us, a dictator president, then you come out and say, well, all Americans leave, because that is what Ibrahim Traoré did, right? He said all international billionaire thing and corporation leave here now. I in charge, the military in charge, all they've been sucking out Africa for too long. So on that dark accord, people, you know, they give people. But I doubt that in the modern Africa, like say South Africa president will come up and say, you know, because there are a lot of American interests and a lot of Western interests up throughout Africa now. So when you watching your movie, yeah?
All right, so let me ask a question. All right, like what's happening here now? You see, in a space of 2 weeks, 3 weeks time, 4 planes drop by you.
Right.
They send back your people.
Right.
But you have people from there.
Right.
Giving trouble and everything. What will you do as a president? You had to take a stand. You had to send them back too. You can't just say, well, okay, I accept it. And you have people from by you getting trouble by me. Hello, good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon.
Hey, what man?
Hi there. I saw the video that you spoke about. And the first question that came to mind, when I saw the video, I felt it looked very unprofessional. It didn't look presidential.
Yeah, they look presidential. Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
You understand? So I automatically, I assumed it was fake news. And then when I heard him speak, and he spoke about coming out of the country, but he never called the country. I'm like, oh, no, that's fake news.
Good one, good pick up there, because that's why I say, my brother, that Ibrahim Traoré is one of the men, if they say, well, him, I'll say, well, right. That,
yeah, he's a boss. He's cut from a different cloth.
Yeah, he's a boss. He ain't playing no games. Yeah.
No. I'm fighting for him, man. I'm fighting for him.
Partner, I myself, because Sankara went, remember Sankara he take the mold from Sankara, right? And they lick down Sankara 33, 34. And Traoré is around that age.
And they tried several times already, yeah? They've tried to survive him out already.
Yeah.
All right.
So, is a fella up there to my heart?
I like him. I really like him.
I love him too bad. Yeah. But I'm fighting for him. I'm a present thoughts are with him.
All the time, my brother.
All right, brother. Blessings. Yeah, man. The look Cappy now send us
a picture of theory.
No.
Caption what?
The caption, yeah.
Oh.
They say Trumpy now signed a rescinding temporary protected status for Venezuelans There are over 500,000 Venezuelans under this status living, studying,
So
working.
so you want to protect them?
No, send them back.
Oh, I thought they say a protective status here, saying.
Well, that's what they say here. Temporary. He
Or those who working illegally.
He rescinding it.
Oh,
All who protected, he signed the order, they now they are protected no more. So he's sending them back Venezuela. He gonna empty the states. You making room for your Tony?
Partner, them must what the nice song and all, you're fighting it here.
Yeah.
Then we gotta put Tony on that boat.
Yeah,
This is not fake news. This is not fake. Elon, I know you have room for him on that spaceship.
And you know the men on this spaceship, right? The men on
It's Mark and Mindy on the spaceship and Captain Kirk.
Yeah.
So if you like, if them put me on a ship and I go in up there to ask for any new people.
No, so wait now.
It's Mark.
When Mark see her, he said, tune, Tony, tune.
No, he said, nano. Spock saying, live long and prosper, Tony.
Yeah, we'll be living long.
Yeah.
Very long.
Yeah. And tattoo by the door ball. Let go in, Tony, go in. It's the body ship, man. Not what you thinking. He means to board, all aboard.
No.
All aboard, that is what he meant.
Spock going.
He says he's a Klingon. He's a Klingon. Oh God. Go in, man.
Spucky, are you in? Wait, call it.
Beam me up, Scotty.
Colin Spucky, are you in?
No, man, it's a tight in here, man. Oh, gosh. Hey, all here. Kenny. It's our big people listening, huh?
Yeah.
we get more fans, right?
What I mean by...
Let me keep it on a certain level now, but I saw, let me see, I've seen in this loop here, a BWI plane.
Yeah, they said they have about 5 or 3 people that they sent home so far.
They say
waiting on
run out of fuel. Nah, boy, that.
No, but then.
But how a plane can run out of fuel?
I mean,
Cappy call us.
The first person they're supposed to send
Cappy call
is the pilot and
how?
Because they're supposed to be watching
the gauge
the gauge to see if they have fuel.
Boss, when I land, part of the whole thing is, you notice when planes land, right, from some long flight, it have a team before you board just come and sort of take care of that plane on the outside, refuel, check tires.
Okay, right, yes.
Do all those checks.
And one you sit down behind. So when you start your car, all right, after your wife bring it home from and went by the clean the what they call it, the car wash.
Yeah.
And blah blah blah. And you start a brun. You know, just drive.
Yeah, well I see it has something else, see a block. It have a block of gas or 2 blocks or 3 blocks.
So why you watch that for? Don't watch it. Because that is what they were supposed to do. To see if it have fuel on the plane.
On the plane?
Yes. Hello.
I work in NPO.
Oh, you're good.
Hello.
Good afternoon.
Hello. Good afternoon. I want to tell 2 bars.
Go ahead.
This Kenny?
Yes.
Number 1. For Captain Cook and Spock. Leave me out on this boat.
Come in, Kenny, come in.
No. Not me. That is one.
That one.
2. I want to belt up water I-95.5. Because I headed up to Classic Russo tonight, right? And Kerry make me put the station on I-95 because they were discussing Kurt Allen's song for 45 minutes.
Wow.
The unreleased song?
And saying, the news after it, right, saying that he have misinformation and all that sort of thing is that he's not making sense, and have people calling say he's not making sense, etc. And I want to go at them because they're petticoat show it.
Wow.
You understand?
They showing what dress it on,
A blue mouse too?
They showing them a red petticoat.
Oh gosh, boy.
Okay.
Could it be that time too?
It's a song.
Oh. Play that song. Get the song.
Yeah, we have this song here. Don't worry.
Right.
All right.
I mean, 45 minutes, people calling in and...
Now we go deal with that. We go see. Let me see if we get them for 15 here.
All right,
but anyhow, fuck and cook.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
All right.
Come in. So
let's see who's there. Good afternoon.
I go be Spock, you know.
Man, you could be Spock and Kurt.
Spock finger biggin.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, gentlemen. Listen, what's now? Tony, I really don't know how you and Spock both are all going to eat together.
Come in, the man say that.
But listen, with regards to the planes running out of fuel,
yeah,
a lot of times based on weather reports, right? A lot of planes get rerouted based on the weather. Sometimes they cannot land and they have to circle the airport.
Not from Tobago to Trinidad. Not from Tobago to Trinidad. Not from Tobago to Trinidad. They're circling nowhere.
Yeah, but first time I see a girl drive like that, side, before you continue. First time I see a man went down on his knees and get a drive like that.
Not from Tobago to Trinidad. Anywhere else.
Yeah, you're right. Not from Trinidad, but it happens though because they're circulating.
They're circling, yeah. We agree with that.
Yeah.
All right, but let me ask a question.
Well done.
The question what we need to find out, who to blame? That's what we want
Cappy
to know.
call. We want Cappy. We ain't going to say nothing until the Cappy.
You can't blame the master, because the weather report, we ain't forcing the weather, Things happen. And if you can't land, you got to do something. The push doesn't really come to shove in that instance, right?
But we talking all right side, that is a different case, but we talking from Trinidad to Tobago and vice versa, and it have no fuel in the tank. Come down, man.
It's Ramco.
That's a serious situation.
Yeah, thank you, sir.
Bless. But I am saying...
You want Cappy to call?
Yeah, but Cappy must be in the air. Can you tell? He watching him.
He watching his gauge. He watching his gauge.
To see what's going on. But the thing about it is, the pilot have something to do with have to answer that too. Because how come you did not see that unless
we was on fumes.
Unless the gauge are working.
And sometimes we don't know if that is the
that
case
could be
too.
the problem. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon. Good afternoon, gentlemen.
Hi, sir.
Good afternoon. I am listening to you all. And one thing that nobody thought of, I was driving in my friend's car when I came back home. And he had to stop off for gas. They asked him, what's the problem? He said, I have a faulty gas gauge.
Right.
The gauge is faulty. Is it possible? Because that is the present analysis that came out right now before the full report come out. That the gauge
what's faulty? It's a possibility. Yeah. We just spoke about that.
That's what just said that, my brother. While he was calling.
We just spoke about that. All right? Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Okay,
that could be the only thing I see happening.
Thank you, Captain.
Captain who's Spocky?
No. Remember it had a nice little darky? Lieutenant who was the Chinese guy? Who was a nice, sweet darky? He used to wear the short skirt and thing.
Which part?
By Spock.
I don't know nothing about that.
It was Kirk, Spock, and it had a nice darky. And then it had
the darky with the afro?
Yes, and then a guy always bawling, it's going to blow, sir, it's going to blow. I can't hold it, man. It's going to blow. Like he was from...
You the real TV pyong and shooting.
But if they're showing it is incumbent upon you to know who you think. I'm sure you didn't know. Dan Blocker.
Wait, who is he?
Good night, Frank. Good night, Bobby. Good night, John boy.
Hey.
Hey, what?
Babash. You realize I don't talk to you again, eh? So don't send nothing on my phone.
We're waiting for Cappy.
Yeah.
A reputable captain who will tell us about gauges.
Cappy send me a thing here.
Right? And
Oh, well, he listening, baby, because when we talk about the African thing, yeah, he listen. Good afternoon. Wow, call us back.
That is what Ronnie was saying with all the Trini pilots. As they reach about halfway, the pilot crack. He forget to fill the tank, so we must turn back. How we go look? Tum tum. Oh gosh, boy, the captain coming over the book as about it. How we go look?
Looks I say Florida has a down blocker. Wait, that's hey, good afternoon. Horse is Dan Blocker. Horse, who's all? Oh, Horse. Real name is Dan Blocker?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Good afternoon.
You're pulling down Kenny. Kenny, they're listening with other members, you know.
Who's that? No, me and he ain't no friend. I good. I let you go.
When Kenny.
One out of the boat. That's a good thing.
Well, the shaming Kenny, you know. The shaming the boss. Yeah, the boss now buy a whole radio station.
Yeah, all right, cool.
A whole radio station.
And I hear you in Trinidad, yeah.
And you ain't even know about Dan Blocker. And a man from America to call and tell you who Dan Blocker is.
I was never
Horse.
I was never TV peon. I don't know.
But they buy it for you.
Buy what?
They buy the Curtis Mattis. They buy.
I wasn't interested in that.
So
it's when they bring.
So Ryan O'Neal was who then?
When they bring
the
DVD machine.
Yeah, that was only to show blues. Man, there was no. You see how your mouth open?
Tory
jumper. The man say he was a blockbuster blues watcher.
I don't know what this is.
I know you know.
Oh God! Hey,
I call her name for you now, Sika.
Who's that?
Ask John.
Ooh, he home?
Yes, John, are you home?
Oh, good afternoon, Desmond and Tony.
Yes, sir.
You said she name correct. It's Lieutenant Uhura.
Is Uhura?
Scotty was, yeah, Scotty is the Scottish one who was talking about
it's gonna blow. It's gonna blow.
Yeah. And the Chinese Zulu.
You see what
TV
no, you see what I know Uhura?
Yes, I'm a Trekkie, Star Trek.
Uhura was sweet, boy. Uhura was sweet, boy.
Blessings.
Uhura was sweet, you know.
All right, so the three people that they sent home, well, that might have been three people on the ground crew.
Oh, from the ground crew.
But yeah, but if it's that same thing where they're stating that the gauge is a faulty gauge, it can be nobody.
Well, the technicians too, because
how the technician?
Because something, right? A plane does real maintenance, no brother. Don't feel you just fly and we make a about turn and sometimes it might work.
We know that, but
people go in and yes, you see the numbers or if these gauges are correct. If the
let me tell you
and you want to sign on that as a captain, right? The captain's log, right?
Well, let me tell you something. While you're in the air there, everything sign off good on the ground, but while you're in the air, it decides who to blame. You
the bird, a bird had to take the blame. The bird went in the wing.
In the wing, you're saying? Hello?
Well, the engine on the wing.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, gentlemen.
Yes, sir.
As you all having this conversation, I want to bring to the front burner a situation that happened to a friend of mine. Was it last week? Mm-hmm. Last week she went to New York, and that 5-hour flight took 9 hours because 2 hours into the flight, for some reason, the plane had to turn around to refuel. So that situation that you are talking about is very real, and some kind of foolishness happening with the airline industry. Because I can't understand why 2 hours into a flight, you now know you need fuel, and turn around to come back to Trinidad to refuel to go back to to JFK.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, but I bless.
Yes,
that
man.
Happened the day. Elon Musk rocket exploded and whatnot.
All right.
So I know there was something happening with the aviation system around the world.
Right.
But the reasoning that they gave was that they had to refuel.
All right, brother.
2 hours into our flight, they came back to Trinidad.
Wow.
All right.
All right, cool.
We will get it real, you know. Hopefully we'll get it real. Yeah, thanks. Trinidad and Tobago. Let me see what's happening here on the loop. We're gonna be loopy doopy, loopy poopy, loopy and Scooby. Yes. Somebody send me some with Mr. Tiori and Uganda's president. Yeah, that's one of the people too. TNT will continue to cooperate with the U.S. on any deportations. I ain't saying much of it, but I hear a birdie say that might have some music in that too coming home soon. We could come and win. Boy, no place like home, man. Hit by stray bullet while asleep. Boy, them for that. You know. No place like home, and then you say man get hit with stray bullet. Boom, boom.
Good afternoon. Welcome you live. Go on.
Hey, Leroy De Leon.
Yeah, he died. Hello, good afternoon.
I get through.
Hey, man, what's up?
Hey, what's up?
Hey, did Cappy call you guys on my downtime?
No.
We're still waiting on the call.
Yeah. So that's why I heard you. I dialed the number when I heard you say, "What about if you sign off on the ground and in the air?" One thing about an airplane, any airplane, everything is redundant. There's nothing singular on the airplane that has to do with measurements or anything like that, or anything running. Everything is redundant. Everything has a second. So any gauge there's a second. Anything there's always redundancies. Yeah.
All right. So if there's that, how could that mistake happen then? That you have no fuel.
That's why they just like how you started the bar. That's why they have to do the investigation. Right. We don't know yet. Yeah, but I'm just putting this information out there because knowledge is good, right? I mean, it's everything on an airplane has redundancies.
Okay, man. Bless us.
Yes, man. Give thanks.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
hey, big up Cappy. You know, I guess he have a TV man too. He's Ohuru.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dina Cappy?
No, not our Cappy. Caption.
Okay.
Yeah. But Cappy would have called us by now, you know. Maybe he can't talk.
Probably, yeah, in the air. Go in some part of the world. You know, but still. Let's see who's here. Good afternoon. Hello?
Gentlemen.
Hey, nice
yes.
man. Yeah. Right, we are waiting here. I'm sure you would have been hearing us, so tell us.
Yeah, I was in the car with everybody else. I couldn't want to talk.
Yeah.
Yeah, listen. You hear me?
Yeah, we're hearing you, yeah.
All right, that scene there, that looks more like pilot error. I was talking to a friend of mine from Caribbean Airlines this morning. So they're doing an investigation. They're saying that fuel gauges wasn't working.
What the fuel
but
gauge
then
wasn't
we have
working?
We have something to bypass that. There's in every airplane there's a gauge you can pull from the bottom of the wing. And it will show you how much fuel on board. So apparently that wasn't done, so they're doing investigations right now.
Okay.
And but if the gauges are working, he should still at fault. I know the guy too. He's flying it.
So he's going to be vulnerable. You know that everything had to fall. He had to fall on that sword there then.
Let me tell you something. If you fly an airplane, commercial, without enough fuel to make your destination,
you'll be charged.
Will be treated that will be treated as act as manslaughter, attempted murder, or manslaughter.
Oh shucks! Wow.
That's the law. That is how serious that is.
All right.
All right. So.
All right, we'll see what's happening. Yeah.
All right, brother. Thank you.
Yeah, because and to the gentleman who says you so take a ball for this. When you come from Trinidad and Tobago, there is no circle and there's no. Of course, there has to be an alternate. Any don't care how short the flight is. You must have an alternate airport at all times.
To land.
Especially
So wait, tell me, if you're coming from Tobago to Trinidad and something wrong, you had to go Grenada then.
You go back to Tobago, you go Grenada. What is it?
Oh, not 32. All right, brother.
Yes. Yes.
All right, okay.
But let me ask something. As you say that, I guess air is different to the sea and stuff. We in Barbados have a problem with flying fish. It wouldn't be easy to go Barbados because since the fish done dinner, boy.
To do what?
To land at the airport. If we fighting for fish.
I done. I going home.
But you should have gone before when Kenny was talking and you started to talk that garbage before after that. You still stay back here. Right?
Okay. So,
here we're asking.
So what the fish had to do with going in the airport?
It had to do with the proximity. Right? Because if I take off from Tobago and we fighting for fish in Tobago water and we have a line, we say, well, all right, don't cross that Barbados water.
So you feel Barbados closer to...
I'm just asking. I'm asking.
So
but
what
because I never hear we angry that fight for the albacore.
So, and what we just fight for between Trinidad and Tobago? It have any fish you just fight for?
Not really. We fight to see who can reach faster and drop off and go. But in keeping with the airport, my brother.
It have children listening.
Them children and them going to school, but school open back up. Them looking for more exciting programs to watch. The point I'm trying to make this.
They're fighting for fish. If we need an emergency, we're supposed to land by you.
Correct, because the fish... If you're saying Grenada is closer than Barbados, right?
I never said that, and I just asked.
Well, I asking too.
Good afternoon. Welcome your time. Hello.
Hey, Tony, take your border, man. Oh, God. The fish and the flying fish and them left Barbados long time and they in Tobago. Come on, man.
Who tell you that? Boy, take our boy. Them fishes, we fish, boy. Boy, say, you make the boy today. Desmond, it's a nice cover drive. You make the boy today. We love you for that.
All right, sorry, boy. Later. Yeah, man.
Like we fish, boy.
Good afternoon. Welcome. You're live.
Good afternoon, gents. I get through.
Yes, sir.
Hey, what's up?
Mr. Tony P. You know, it is always display intellect. With all with the entire chain of islands, you're trying to tell me that they could make arrangements to land in one of those islands to get refuel?
Well, that we asking. Which one closer?
What kind of what? Like both all going mad or something?
No, that was the question.
No.
That was the question. Cappy. Remember Cappy as the pilot put that out, eh?
Why no? Because if I'm coming to Trinidad because Trinidad...
That was Cappy saying.
Hold on. The flight would be between
15 minutes
to 20 minutes. Good? To come to Trinidad. Now, the plane had to make an emergency landing in Trinidad. That means it would have had enough fuel to reach a certain, probably on the landing strip. What are going Barbados to look for?
That is Cappy. Remember? You hear Cappy say? Go ahead.
The man who called before said the plane was for 2 hours and had to turn back.
In the air for 2 hours?
Let me get this story.
That's what the man called and said just now.
Yeah. We going on Cappy strength a real pilot, you know. Right?
So wait. So the plane did not take off from Tobago. That's what you're saying?
That's you and he, eh?
The man who called before
that is you and he.
The man said that the plane was flying for 2 hours and it had to turn back and come back for another 2 hours to refuel. I going based on what the man said.
What radio station you listening to, boy?
The one with your boss call and boy. All right, hey, but thanks. Remember Desmond in ripping form?
No, I never hear that.
Well, neither me, you know. I just going with Cappy. No, Cappy says...
Hold on. Good afternoon. Hold on.
Gentlemen, it's me again.
Oi.
Right? Let me tell you, if you're coming from Tobago to Trinidad, Tobago is the closest airport. Grenada is 100 nautical miles from Tiaco.
Right.
So you're not going to go Barbados or Grenada. I will go back to Tobago.
Go back to Tobago. Okay.
The point is he left Trinidad with below the required fuel amount. He made it to Trinidad, Tobago, didn't get refuel, and still attempt to fly back, landed, and then step on the brakes and pop all the tires. I just don't want to tell you all the information.
Okay. All right, we done it. We taking no more plane call. No more call on plane.
No, look at that. But then he is to be held accountable.
Like he had an all-inclusive to go or something, no?
Because if he went
and
you realize
boss
that
retire. And boss retire in the end.
Yeah, boy. Oh, good. Hello.
Next thing you know, you want to land on Soldado Rock too. He take in.
Take in.
Man,
Yeah,
take in.
no. It's all of that?
I didn't even know all of that, but like just give me body half stories we just get out here now.
Oh, Papa.
Like you gotta know somebody to get the inners.
When is all of that down?
Neither me.
Wow.
Neither
And then,
me.
where this one who called just now get the 2 hours from?
Partner, you know it is add-on. You know this, when I Trini tell you,
And he said the man said something.
partner, somebody get bounced down the road, right? We were all there, hey, the brother playing, hey, you get a little bouncy boy, hey, I was lucky boy, God bless you. I be going to carry him down to the hospital just to give him a check.
I check out. Hey, all they hear Jim foot break.
Break? They amputated on the spot, you know. If I wasn't coming home with this saw on my back here, this saw. The police asked for this saw, boy.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Dr. Tony.
Hi, what's up?
Because we're talking about the 2 hours. It's what's his name who called and talked about his friend went to New York and 2 hours.
Right.
Yeah, that's where you get the 2 hours.
Yeah, that's where you get the 2 hours.
And he add that 2 hours in, man. Watch that. We is the greatest, you see what I said there? The man get a bounce, he come home with the amputated foot on the scene.
And this time he drinking 2 Mackerson down here.
Telling me, boy. Wait, boy. Anyway, we have some tickets to give away today, and it's not a flukes. This one gonna be real. It was.
Nah, but he mixed up though. He mixed with the one because
Man, yeah,
that was what they call him. What is it called?
Nemesis.
Nemesis.
Talk about that 2 hours.
That was 2 or 3 calls before Cappy called. But he called and says, Cappy, says 2 hours they playing in the air. Oh, God.
Yeah, boy. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Good, yeah?
Oh, good. Only in Trinidad, and we love Trinidad, but hey, everybody landed safe. And the thing about Cal,
yes, they one of the
we
safest
must,
airlines.
with everything he might get go home, but we must say that Cal has really had.
Yep.
You
one
understand?
of the best airlines.
I was on a Cal and wheel fall off and thing on route to London. We did now coming out of, which is Gatwick. Gatwick is in London. Gatwick is in where? England, I think. Reach it airport, buy a ticket. The airport that may reach, that I Gatwick. Pam, 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 pam. Yeah, Gatwick. Gatwick. Doing me, the girl tell me to take off the bee off her Batman belly.
So the wheel fall off, is it?
Yeah, the wheel fell off. Oh, God.
So,
but now we done beating some carib there, so when that wheel fall off, it was like, we going back. We have to go back.
Oh, Lord.
I say, well, hey, do what you have to do here, you know.
Just life very easy, yeah.
Just keep bringing that cold, beastly cold carib. When it landed, we get a shake. But me and remember that, you know, I remember the 5-star hotel.
After that.
And the free food that night, you know. One man to a room.
You know, the wheel fall off.
But they hear you say, ladies and gentlemen, we have to go back. Say, go back where? We'll be taking care of, before, but we go to land safe or what? Well, the wheel, we are missing a wheel. What?
But I think if it's the back, you might land
what back?
Safer.
It's a wheel in the back too?
Well, it's 3 sets of wheels in there, right?
Will you feel as a tricycle or 3 sets of wheel?
So
but it's a big plane in us.
So how much wheel it have then?
I never went under the plane to see, you know.
Now, but something wrong with you. It have 2 to the front, and then to each side, it have 2.
2 to the front?
Yeah, 2 on
it's
the
a
one.
4-wheeler or?
It's 6.
It's a 4x4 plane.
As far as I know, it's 6 wheels.
All right, pa. I didn't know this, but so
some of the bigger ones will have more.
Okay.
Right.
Right.
So which one of the wheel fall off, Tony?
Partner, I wasn't there to see the wheel. I came off like everybody else, and I was just happy to be going in a 5-star.
To be alive. I think.
Well, I mean, we know it's BW and we will make it now, but you know, and to tell the truth, you say something, they're happy to be alive, and that should have been the thought, eh? But when we was, you know, I mean, Trini on our flight, we try to beat it up there, so I know why they do with that, you know, if they want to ease the pain, but all of a sudden the drinks start to get heavy now. We got to turn back, but our stores will be passing by to give you some refreshments.
No, but the thing about it is, really and truly, like, boy.
Ronnie sing about that. He forget some paperwork, so we must turn back.
How will go look?
But one thing with the big airports, you know, you feel safe landing in a big airport, you know.
You feel safe.
With that kind of emergency, you know, you're going to be top prioritized as a top. Everybody come off the runway.
So
plane come in.
Where you feel that man sending back people? Where you feel it's in this small airport?
Well, boy, you make it how you can, you know.
In the big airport and coming back here. Get tired for that.
I wonder if there were place people in Trinidad and Tobago, like the news teams will be in Piaco looking for
who come back.
Who come back now? To let we know too now and give you a heads up. Don't come and just whine in our band just so
I saw that they had in a particular chat. They were asking some questions. They were kind of alerting people, which is great, in terms of if you come to Trinidad,
right
now you have your particulars, should you walk with your papers just in case that when you go back, they want to tell you, well, hey, where, and they pull up the thing on the thing,
right?
On the, you have like a naturalization
cards
papers
and
all them things. I think that is a wise thing.
No,
to
but remember,
do.
in even before this, right? They would tell us visitors, they'd be advised. Even if you are licensed, Trini, you walk with that.
But they may doing that. They want to send it back. They go tell you be advised to walk with your thing
passport.
When you go. You must have your passport.
No, on the streets, right?
Not on the streets.
But in general, right?
I talking about you.
When you're coming in, you
live in America for so much years.
And you come here to party for the carnival, and you're going back home.
And you're going back home.
Well, my documents should be enough. What I have here, you know, what is your naturalized, your green card.
But I don't know.
When you bust your passport and shows.
That is the question that they ask.
Some of us might have some of them have American passports.
Should you walk with all your
but
papers?
not knowing who they walk with the thing, Sai go be ready to tell you. Sai and them go tell you, hey, don't even fight up with that. It's technology.
That's the right man to call us.
Right? Sai call us and let us know that if you come to Trinidad,
what do you think is the best thing?
What do you think is your best move?
Hello, good afternoon.
Tony.
Hey, what's up, man?
You must check your eye and they must check your fingerprint.
Mm-hmm.
You understand what I say?
You feel it's so easy, man?
No, well, watch, man. If it's hard, it's because they erase you.
Mm-hmm.
You understand what I said?
Right.
So once you check your eye, the checking of the eye and the fingerprint, the hand, that's a special purpose for them, you know, on their side.
Oi, big man.
Yeah.
You're okay, brother. Thanks. Tony, I'm talking to you. Watch it. You see my wheel are playing off? Huh?
It wasn't so big. We play wasn't that big.
Hello. Good afternoon. Hello.
Hello?
Are you there? I call us.
So a man run up in the airport, run on that plane and take that. What are you? How real loyal soldiers, though?
Plenty, right?
Yeah, real.
Run down by the airport.
Run the airport and get out of them.
Hello, good afternoon.
Afternoon, gentlemen.
Yes, I.
Hey, what's up, man?
Listen, before you get on the aircraft, we know who's coming.
Right.
You understand?
Yeah, that.
So, listen, American citizens can never be denied to land in the country. Right? If you're an American citizen, there are ways and means, all right? We know exactly what's going on. Listen, it's all about intel, right?
Right.
And so, listen, 47 is trying to do things that's beyond his pay grade, right? And Congress has to sign off
he cannot change the Constitution.
Right.
You're an American citizen. All right? Yes, he can try. There's a lot of things he is trying. Look at what he did. He cut off the all the folks who were getting finances
Right.
for different agencies, right? He shut down. And what they did this morning, they rescinded the whole thing, because he put his hand, he put his mouth before his brain, right?
Right.
And that's what happens at times. Sometimes we do things without thinking of the consequences. There's a lot of federal employees who it affected what he did. So they rescinded it this morning, right?
Right.
A lot of programs were being affected, right? But with regards to American citizens, if you're an American citizen, bro, that cannot be denied.
They
Right?
come in.
So you
All
can
right,
go
good.
to Trinidad and party and come down for carnival and
Right.
wherever. You know what I mean? They won't deny you entry.
Thank you
All
very
right,
much.
all right, sir, thanks. We have got
Yeah, man.
a call on me and they close to the wrapping up.
No, but you realize we getting it from people who
Yeah,
know.
yeah.
People who know, you understand what I mean? Good afternoon. Hello?
Hey, good afternoon, fellas.
Hey, Banker, what man?
Banker.
Hey, what's going on? I was going to say for the naturalized Trinis and so on, your best bet if you travel internationally is to get a global entry because then you use your retina scan. So they cannot deny you. Your papers are stored there.
Okay.
And
In your retina,
and in
your eyes?
Yeah, with a global entry. Because TSA does it, but you can only use TSA pre-check for domestic. But
Right.
global entry is for international. And in Arizona, what a lot of people are doing now is your naturalized papers, keep a digital copy on your phone.
On your phone. All right, brother. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
man.
All right, good. Wow. Hey, so good afternoon. Welcome. You're live.
Mr. Tony and Mr. Desmond, I realize the man serious now.
Who, man?
I'm making Mr. 47.
47 was always a serious fella.
Nah, Mr. Desmond didn't believe the man was a serious man.
How?
Man ain't making joke.
There's not, what they call him? Your boy.
Del Piero?
Del Piero.
No, they're not Del Piero.
Piero, that you?
Nah, cousin boy.
No, they're not Del Piero. Yeah, the man came in. He came in with a direct bat. He said, Mr. Desmond, apparently you were propagandering that let's wait.
That man ain't say all that, you know.
Here we say.
You could say what you
You're
want.
But now
never said all
words.
of
The
that.
man said, you realize now, Mr. Desmond, that the man serious. You didn't know that all the time.
Hello.
Good afternoon, Mr. Desmond. Good afternoon, Tony.
Hey, good afternoon,
what's up,
Yellow.
darling?
You hear what Arizona say? I have about 5 pieces. I'm working with all the Mr. Desmond.
Serious.
I'm working with my global ID. I'm working with my social. I'm working with my passport. I'm working with everything. Whichever one you want. And I have the global entry. So they won't scan your eye. They won't do your fingerprint. So I don't even have to go through the line when I'm coming because you don't get clearance from on the plate.
Right.
Okay? Because a process you have to go through. They have to run your background. If you have any conviction or anything, you cannot get global entry. You understand? So, but I ain't taking no chance because you see, when you put mad people in power, they just do all kind of madness.
Yeah.
So I'm working with
Well,
everyone, Mr. Desmond.
All right, great.
I'm taking no chance.
Yeah, all right.
That's how I
Cool.
feel.
Nice. Okay. Wow. Good afternoon. Welcome. You're live.
I get through again.
What's up, brother?
The man came at you for real. The man, remember when you said that, and Tony is intuitive enough. He just told you what the man was thinking exactly. That's what the man was thinking. Because that's what you say before. You say, hey, wait and see. The man say, you realize the man's serious.
Well, he's serious, but the thing about it is, serious about what? He getting shut down all over the place.
Yeah, shut down all over the place. Yeah, okay, whatever. All
I
right,
mean,
no problem.
you
Here's
mean
the
whatever?
thing.
Yes.
I mean, whatever. You just called and said the man on my case. And I telling you, yes, he's serious.
Well, he's on your case.
But he getting
I
shut
just
down.
said the man came at you because you were defending, and Tony said, yeah, the man came at you, and you say he didn't say that, but he indirectly did.
All
He
right.
inferred it by his comments, and that's what I was backing up that point.
All right, brother. Bless it.
That he remembered when you said that. Here's the other thing now, very quick. it's not one size fit all with airplanes, right? Different equipment have different amount of wheels. You know that, right?
Yeah, we know that. Sizes.
Yeah.
The
Okay.
different
All right,
size
cool.
of the planes and.
No, well, there's what thought was
the
a
one
Cessna.
the one that Tony went on, you know, them old long time board. It has you can make out a board.
Yeah.
I went on one of that to go Grenada and I think we put
No, I never get aboard. I never get aboard. If thing was
where that 3 wheels of it?
yeah, no, that I'm telling you, that was
them old Cessna and them now, boy. Where a man had to spin the front too now, boy.
We went Grenada in one of that.
You had to spin. A man walk on the captain, walk on, he spin the propeller.
And you have a big sign mark Liat on it, and you're going up the road.
Hold your luggage on your back. While the plane jumping up, you holding the luggage in the back. Captain, what happened?
I know.
Good afternoon again.
Yes, sir.
Diana, I didn't call Mr. Cappy name when I called, you know. I was talking about a previous caller, and I'm glad the lady called to clarify that. But you know, I went and pick up this fella with Latinos for Trump T-shirt. And the man is a Latino.
Yeah. So what wrong with that? We sending home everybody. You can vote for me or not. Home you're going. All right, partner. All right. But then, what I'm also saying, we have 3 minutes again, right? Now, remember, if you did a crime 20 years ago, and your name on the thing, and you're a good fella now, they're coming for you still. If you did some crime,
you do the crime, you do the time,
and
right?
you make your jail,
right?
And you come out and everything,
right?
They're coming for you still.
Okay, the statute of limitations, and
you're
you're from another country. But if you do that and you're from America, you have no problem.
I think he said that people who get on bad and is American, you go ask people to take you and you pay a small fee to keep you.
Who want to do it? Canada?
He could say this somewhere. I'll pay a little small money.
Who want to take Americans to
Well, that's what Trump
prisoners?
say. We're sending you
No,
to...
but who want to take American prisoners?
Why not?
Where?
Because the amount of money he's spending to
When an
feed
American
to
prisoner
feed
reached by you, no, I'm not eating that. My God, I gotta get a lawyer in here. That's not my rights.
Could you phone again? Hello? Hello?
Hey, there's old Tony. What's that? What banker and even what Gail said is not 100% correct, right? Now, global entry is a process to expedite you from the line, to get you from point A to point B, right, faster than the normal traveler.
Right.
So, and it depends on which international airport that you're traveling to. Not all the airports do the retina scan, right? And that's even going away, right? So, because I process global entries, right? I do it all the time. So it's just a quick way to get through. So global entry is not an end-all process to get you in.
Right.
Even if you are an American citizen, you don't have global entry, there's a process for you to go through too. Even if you're a naturally born American citizen. So people need to be mindful of what they say. All right?
Yes, I. Blessings, thanks. You see, that's why we have people inside the thing now.
Our lawyers are on standby.
I'm telling you. Good afternoon. Welcome, you're live.
Yeah, Mr. Desmond, the man not find a place for the Americans, you know, he take Guantanamo for them.
Guantanamo Bay, that's in Cuba. That's in Cuba, right?
But they had that already. That was always there.
That was always there, you know, but they closed it down.
Yeah, they closed it down. Yeah.
The Americans that you're talking about, what they're going to do with the Americans, Guantanamo Bay for them.
You say them then? All right, partner. Yeah. Blessings.
Right.
So Alcatraz ain't going to open back up.
Boy.
Remember, jail is money, you know. Somebody go and take over and they go build some jails and say, Trump, we got you, babe. We got you. You're going to put these Americans here. We got you.
Boy.
Just give us $1 billion.
Final call in the
budget.
bar. Good afternoon.
Sorry, that's why I say I walk with all my documents, all 5. Global, passport,
regardless of what which one you want.
Yeah, I'm walking with all sides. I ain't taking no chance. Can I get a code, Allen, in the 5 for 5, please? It's 5 o'clock now.
For sure. All right. All right, folks. Thanks to those of you who
participated.
Yeah. The bar was excellent.
Partner, that is why I had to leave here, you know.
And go where?
We ain't see how Elon was doing it. It's certain many will be called, but few will be chosen, you know.
Oh, yeah, that's so.
The all aboard sick. Yeah, you see all the fighting the artists? If they go, "Hoi, we reaching the thing here," now you say, "Wow, but look at the man talking like boy."
Yeah, all aboard.
The man do a all aboard signal. I ain't get one walk after that.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Elon Musk say all aboard.
Good afternoon. Welcome. 5 at 5.
Good afternoon, Tony.
Oh God, this happens.
We did.
Could I have a brother Mudala, please?
All right.
We love you. 5 at 5. Welcome you live. Hello.
Let me get Ola Tunjena. I'm coming for the next 2 weeks. Come in, Loki.
You coming now, mate?
Flash.
Yes, Saquon.
5 at 5.
She's.
What? Nicole Grace?
Yeah.
Sure, man.
I make all his voice.
So why you want to make out the voice? But I never seen one. I never seen one.
Only evil enough.
You're still checking in on that?
No, papi. No, it's the calls for the song.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Can I get a Shuin and Shalan, please?
Shuin and Shalan. I don't think I have that.
You know, see the little video editing. You call it for this song.
We don't have it, boss.
Can I get a Shuin and Shalan, please?
Boss, you just
The man just told you, say he ain't have it. And anytime he tell you he ain't have something, you know, well, woo. You got TP, you know.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Desmond and Tony.
Hi.
Can I get a sprung by Cherise Collimo, please?
Cherise Collimo.
Yes, Cherise. Cherise, that's you?
Cherise, babes.
Mommy.
Oh, mommy, all right.
Mommy Collimo.
All right, mommy, no
We
problem.
will see you on the 7th.
Okay, then.
Hello, welcome.
Well, good afternoon, Desmond. Happy New Year. Happy New Year.
Nah,
Tony.
man, you can't be now to calling me. Today's the what? The 29th?
Listen, I tried calling, can't get through.
All right, darling. What's up?
Can I get Aaron Duncan, please?
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you.
That was invention, friend.
Yeah, I mean, when she came, she brought some
some stuff up. Goodies.
Yeah,
Hello,
goodies.
good afternoon.
I think that is there running hard, but.
Hi, one more.
Good afternoon. Can I hear God David?
God David. Okay.
Yeah,
cool.
play our God David yesterday.
Yeah,
You have a nice one. You gotta chop some of them songs.
Yeah. How much we are here? 3.
7, we have 7.
Okay.
Yeah. But you know what you do. The people,
Time for
it's for the
5 at
people.
5 inside the Culture Drive.
Right now, this is the controversial we been asking
Mr.
about.
Kurt Allen.
The legal limits of this term, I will resign this office and go off to my family.
Before you go, before you pack and run away, I wanna fly. Before you go, before you think you'll get away. Well, you began in the Senate of opposition and waited your turn. Then with Manning as your PM giving directions, you studied and learned. You paid attention to Robbie Pandey Kamla, observed all their mistakes. So there is not one excuse that you can make, none that we can take. Cause we give you a turn to ride in DPM1 motor car. You change the whole interior with propaganda, it's smelling drunk, sour. We give you 2 turns as PM of this nation. So now it's my Creole obligation to give you a turn before your resignation. Remember, it's we who call Eric Duffy. We call Chambers Dunsey. It's your turn now. It's we who beat Robbie like a Bobali. It's your turn now. So if we say you are a bully, don't take it personally. Your turn now. Go tell your friends and your family it comes with the duty. It's your turn now. Do not believe that we are afraid to call a donkey a ass or a spade a spade. We will pepper you like a chow. Dr. Rowe, it's your turn now. Before you go, before you pack and run away, I wonder what Penny and Amy have to say. Before you go.
Once you get the vote. You said the buck is going to stop at the TP top when you took your oath. The airport scandal section 34 email it like a raging bull. You declared war and we took the bait. But since you get your turn, nobody at jail for corruption. Since you get your turn, no members of the opposition in prison. Since you get 2 terms, you promise to set things right. White collar crime you vow to fight. But is a center back with no fight. Remember, it's we who call Pandy racist. We even call him rapists. Your turn now. Silver Fox end up in jail till he come out looking frail. Your turn now. So if we say your government represents the 1%, your turn now. Where the rich get richer, the poor man in the gutter. Your turn now. Do not believe your powers of Lekato could overthrow the power of a calypso. The ancestors wouldn't allow Dr. Rao. Your turn now. Before you go, before you pack and run away. So much unemployment, but still you raise your pay. Before you go, before you think you'll get away. I remember deceased Patrick Manning named you Rot, the Rottweiler. Because every car that passed around the corner, you chased down the tire. Political battles that came your way, you stood up and fought. And when they came with their slander and their hearsay, you took them to court. So we gave you a turn to guard, protect and defend the treasury. We gave you a turn to secure the national security. We gave you 2 turns to be the mastermind. Reduce violence and crime, but murder's at the highest of all times. Remember, it's we who call Manning emperor. We call him a dictator. Your turn now. We treat patos like a louse. Kick him out by Lise house. It's your turn now. So if we say you are a puppet, you're lying in him but pocket. Your turn now. And with your shining ball head, we find your dread and a natty dread. Your turn now.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Aye. Let's go. Two grocery owners and a few vendors, bad fucking customers. Two grocery owners and 1 or 2 vendors, ill-speaking consumers. Lord, they say we don't share priorities. All we care about pleasure and parties. And like we don't care too well when we come to shop, especially when they tell we prices gone up, 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 up. Flour gone up, yeah, we what? Sugar gone up, we asking what? But how come we do wax what? When rum, cigarettes and the feds gone up, they say all you want is stuff when the price for the all-inclusive gone up, up, up. Flour gone up, yeah, we what? But I'm gone up, we asking what? Let's go. Hit the horns. A woman standing by the corner listening. She said, "Without a way, you're getting things to sing." Although the gospel was so embarrassing, but the topic very interesting. Lord, all you may think we song in humorous, but you can hear some things they say about us. How we spending our money on vanity, and when it come into we belly like we want it. Free, 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 free. Flour gone up, yeah, we what? Sugar gone up, we asking what? But how come we do wax what? When the rum, cigarettes, and fats gone up, suddenly all you want is stuff. When the fabric and the latest outfit gone up, up, up. But flour gone up, yeah, we what? But gone up, we asking what? Let's go. Hey. I get so upset, I want to know, people, if it's we they coming so. After all, we do patronize them. Well then, what's the problem? Lord, they even say how we like the big shot thing. We quite up in Dubai vacationing. And when we come back to the country with no money, the poor gunners and the grocers in misery when they tell me, okra gone up, lady. What? Tomato gone up, papi. What? But how come we do wax what? Well, rum, cigarettes, and the pets gone up. Suddenly all the wonders stop, whether it's Nicky or the Nike put up gone.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
This one is for all my young brothers and sisters. Your whole life is ahead of you. Whoa, rise up, my children. Look, young man in the ghetto, education is your ladder for a better tomorrow and a future that's brighter on the path to success. So many things at stake. Progress or regress depends on the choices that you make. The choice is in your hand to bloom or bury your plans. Whatever you choose will determine if you win or lose. To rise or demise, Lord, which one will it be? Now open your eyes and think carefully. Start planning to rise. Stop planning for your demise, young man. Start planning to rise. Stop planning for your demise. Understand? People with nothing to lose will make you lose everything. People who don't know how to choose will make you choose anything. Idle hands with nothing to do will make you do anything. And people who don't care about you want you do all kinds of things. Start planning to rise, rise and rise. Stop planning for your demise, children. That ends half of your problems. Look, get up. Whoa, tell you, get up. Hear me now, sister on the corner, dreaming the dream of fame. Start your business venture. Now it's time to make your name. But temptations of the past life, with the glitter and the gold, it has caused you to nosedive and to even sell your soul. But the power is yours to be swept or open new doors. Which path will you tread? Would you lift your head or just live in dread? Look, rise or demise. Time to make your play. Stability or to go astray. Start planning to rise. Stop planning for your demise, young lady. Start planning to rise. Stop planning for your demise, boy. People with nothing to be don't want you be anything. People whose spirit's not free don't want you free anything, boy. People who are pessimists don't want you like anything. And those who are narcissists will do you all kinds of things. So start planning to rise, rise and rise. Stop planning for your demise. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Get up. Get up. Youth in the system, oh yes, some lost and some confused. Would redemption find them, or will they be further abused? Use your talent, learn a trade to stand on your own. If you join a gang or sell high grade, your fate will be known. One wrong will prevail, the other will lead straight to jail. One could be a hit, and the other could land you inside a pit. Rise or demise, the power is in your hand.
5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Stop planning to rise. Stop planning.
What they termed as junkyard music in the 1940s. Bandmen sacrificed and turned it 180 degrees. And if you belong to Trinbago and you haven't played the pan, time to get in the panyard and try your hand. The high point is Panorama with plenty thrills and drama, cause they want to give the audience a musical treat. They must love the steel band daily to make this pilgrimage yearly, cause once they don't start in that yard, they feel incomplete. Is then you're going to know how it is and pan man jamming so. When they come them in and the rubber hit the steel, it's blood and music in the vein, cause they know they come to entertain. All your body aches and pain, yeah, they sure bound to heal. And when we Trinis go abroad, and they start asking me about chord, and which of these steel bands we does follow, we would never be ashamed. We glad to call we band them. It's a phase every Trini should undergo. A the pan now. Boy, I do be there. Bam 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 day. I do be there. I do be there, do be there. Bandmen with infectious music are the carriers. They planning to use each pansy to break down barriers. So long gone are those fearful days to enter steel bandyard. Now the pan will over his hell in high regard. Man, it took love and labor to drive away that stigma that used to treat the pan man as an outcast. Yes, the pan is we own making, is we who doing the baking. And once you big bread in the pan, you go low and fast. Is then you're going to know how it is and pan man charming so. When they come them in and the rubber hit this steel, it's blood and music in the vein, cause they know they come to entertain. All your body aches and pain, yeah, they sure bound to heal. And when we trainees go abroad, and they start asking me about code, and which of these steel bands we just follow, we would never be ashamed. We glad to call we band name. It's a phase every trainee should undergo. I play the pan now. Boy, I do be there. Bam 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 day. I do be there. I do be there, do be there. All over the world they use it, upon as a tool. When delinquent youths refusing to focus on school, the seal band they recommending to combat bad influence. And the results they getting, they see it making sense. Fingers at crime and stolen, now turn to hands of golden. And said these wayward youths on a different path. They learn teamwork and dedication, discipline application, and life has now opened up for them a brand new start. Is then you're going to know how it is and pan man charming so. When they come them in and the rubber hit this steel, it's blood and music in the vein, cause they know they come to entertain.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Move it, shake your back, move it, yeah. Come let me move it, move it, move it, move it, yeah. Because old age will catch up with you, so come on, let me take a little jam while we young. Old age will catch up with you, so come on, let me take a little jam while we young. That lady who in the corner posing, come out here, girl. I see a man come to take a little wine while you're posing. We have no time to waste, we ain't getting any younger. No. So come, girl, rock your waist, start to roll that bumper. I'll let we live a little. Life is not promised to no one. I'll let we live a little. Let we get on back in this session. Now what you do? Push back on it, baby. Push back little harder. Let we live a little. Throw back on it. Surely you not getting younger. Oh, so you have time. I want you to start mine. To grind. I'm over in the front of the one because old age will catch up with you. So come on, let me take a little jam while we young. Old age will catch up with you. So come on, let me take a little jam while we young. Every time it's carnival, you was stay in your slumber. Girl, you better lighten up and come roll that thunder. We have no time to waste, we ain't getting any younger. No. So come out and shake a leg before old age meet you. I'll let we live a little. Take a little break from Instagram. I'll let we live a little. Let we get on back in this session. Now what you do? Push back on it, baby. Push back little harder. I'll let we live a little. Throw back on it, surely you not getting younger. Oh, so while you have time, I want you start mine. Then you grind. I'm running from the because old age will catch up with you. So come on, let me take a little jam while we young. Old age will catch up with you. So come on, let me take a little jam while we young.
Everybody have to pray. We all have to pray. Everybody have to pray.
Oh, na.
Could we ever solve them? Who has the key? Who holds the answer? Should we leave it all in the hands of the Father? Is it all from might and power? Them fighting like serpents every day. No love and no mercy. It's hatred and envy. When racism still causing injustice, have we in fear? Have we in a crisis? No time for play. No time for play. You give a man a gun, you think he a power. Taking life like a life don't matter. No time for play. No time for play. So roll up your sleeve, go down on your knees. Christian or Jew, I begging you please. There's no time for play. Right now it's time to pray, 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 pray. There's no time for play. Right now it's time to pray. Oh, na na na. The world today is so dark and gloomy. Humans dying from hunger daily. Fatal diseases, natural disasters. How could we ever get over? Global warming, the ozone layer's rolling else away. The energy we sharing should be more caring. It gets so unsafe, you can't trust your shadow. You know it's the matter sitting beside you. No time for play. No time for play. The world in conflict every day. Genocide, leaders setting up bombs and missiles. No time for play. No time for play. So roll up your sleeve, go down on your knees. Pastor, please, I'm begging you, please. There's no time for play. Right now it's time.
Hey, Kurt Allen, Ola Tunji, Bro Mudada, Nicole Grace, Sharice Colomore, Aaron Duncan, and Got David.
We're coming back with much more. We have an interview coming up in just a bit. Stay tuned.
Yep. South Central Community Calypso Tents grand opening on Saturday, 1st February 2025 at 8 p.m. at the Pleasantville Community Center, featuring the giants of community tents, Sweet Merle, Blender, Steve P., Kinty, Lady Listra, D. Masso, Lady Tallish, Jazz Small, Real Steel, and many more talented artists. We have a special guest and door prizes to be won. Admission $100. South Central Community Calypso Tents. We keeping Calypso alive in every community.
Canada, England, USA, Grenada, TNT. It's that time again. Sunshine Club presents the annual reunion. Carnival Friday night. February 28th, featuring the Joey Lewis Orchestra. DJs Mr. Desmond, Richard Z, Alpha B, DJ Peter.
With DJ Bad Lad from Canada.
At the new and spacious Groove Restaurant and Bar, formerly Seychelles, Lambie Street, Vistabella from 9 p.m. Advance $125. More at the door. Get tickets at Groove Nightclub and Seance, Royal Road, or call 722-1434. The annual reunion. Carnival Friday night.
When the time comes to honor and celebrate the life of your loved one, you can trust in the dedicated and compassionate staff at Clark & Batch Limited. With over 100 years of experience, we can tailor every detail that reflects your loved one's unique story. Whether you're considering traditional funeral services, cremation, or pre-planning for the future, we offer a range of options to meet your needs and preferences. We're here to provide the support and guidance you deserve. Contact Clark & Batch Limited, 652-3488 or 665-5266, or find us on Facebook, and Instagram.
Lose my nerve as I've done from the start.
Don't miss Classic Russo big opening Wednesday 29th January with some of the biggest Calypso stars and hot new Calypso stars for 2025 with performances by All Rounder, Crazy, Contender, Versatile, Manchild, Hamidullah, Lady Wonder, Shirlane, four-time extempo monarch, Brian London, Twiggy, Dr. Will B, Mark Eastman, God Sinclair, and many others. MC Shirlane Hendrickson. Then Classic Russo Big Tent continues on Friday 31st January and Saturday 1st February at City Hall, Port of Spain, 8 p.m. Admission $200 and two persons on one ticket for $300. Get your tickets at Crosby St. James, Tuco offices, UCT Mall, Port of Spain, and Rosalino Street, Woodbrook. On Sunday 2nd February, they roll down to the Diego Martin Community Center car park for another big show from 7 p.m. and get your tickets exclusively at the Diego Martin Community Center. Remember, Classic Russo for Classic Kaiso. Creative and innovative.
Gianna Allen and Associates Mass Experience presents their 2025 Carnival presentation, Mystical Explorations. Journey into the unknown and experience the elegance, adventure, and enchantment like never before. Choose from sections such as Asian Dynasty, Treasures of the Underworld, Celestial Odyssey, and more. Mystical Exploration, the all-inclusive mass band. Check out the designs at 37 Freeling Street, San Fernando, or call Gianna Allen at 764-5473. Mystical Explorations, where elegance meets adventure.
San Fernando East Spa Students Association says get ready for the Callaloo Cooler Lime on the 9th of February at San Fernando East Secondary School Compound in Pleasantville from 3 p.m. to 11 p.m. Party with Mr. Desmond, DJ Wiz, with special guest appearances by Super Blue, Jarut Steelman, and more. Contribution is only $250, food inclusive. Bring your coolers, but no glass bottles allowed. Ice and chasers will be on sale. Tickets available at Sion's Bar, Ateliers by the Park, Caldero's Grill and Stage, G-Spot Lawns, San Fernando East Secondary School, and all members of the Past Students Association. Remember, Sunday night from 3 p.m. Come and meet old friends and make new ones. Admission by tickets only. All proceeds goes towards the school's improvement. See you there.
Million Laughs Production presents a 10-year anniversary celebration like no other. It's Million Laughs Monday. Monday, February 17th. Queens Hall will come alive with laughter, fun, and unforgettable vibes. Experience the best in local stand-up, sketch, and musical comedy. Errol Fabian, Rode, Larry Joseph, and Dolores. Kwame Weeks, Kes Ramsey, Mako Media, Black Sage, Trinidad Slick, Kevin Sawyer, Daryl D. St. Mendoza, Handsome Sun, and more. Hosted by Alan the Entertainer. Million Laughs Monday. Fun for the entire family. Plus win up to $10,000 in door prizes. Tickets are $250, but grab yours before January 30th for just $200. Get your tickets at advertised outlets and visit social media for more info. Million Laughs, 10 years of comedy gold. Be there.
Let's turn the power from the sun into electricity for everyone.
Dolly, you must be making joke. When it rains, how will solar power work?
Papa can it working day or night. Rain or shine, solar batteries keep bright.
But I hear solar costs plenty to begin. Tell me, Dolly, is it worth spending?
Heaters, outdoor lights and chargers will ease your mind. Solar items save cash you'll find. Solar power to the people.
A project of the European Union-funded Global Climate Change Alliance, United Nations Development Programme, and the Ministry of Planning and Development.
Okay, so it's about 25 minutes away from our 6 o'clock. And of course, I've got in my company Mr. Specs. Correct there?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Specs.
Good evening, good evening.
Welcome to WACK Studios,
Thank you
partner.
for having me.
Yeah, tell the people who's Mr. Specs now, eh?
Well, Mr. Specs is our second generation artist.
Second generation.
Yes, I'm the son of the late, great heavyweight, as I like to call him, Yeah, Feo say, you know, is that?
Roots man.
Yeah.
Well, we are young Rootsy, right?
Correct, that's right. Correct.
Well, right. Blessings, brother. Blessings.
Yes, I don't know.
Nice having you on board. All right, tell us about this new song that you have here, buddy.
Well, this track is entitled When We Out.
Mm-hmm.
The track basically describes that you have to have fetting stamina as a Trinbagonian. And when we outside, we outside. If we inside, relaxing, all right. But once we come out, we ain't going home early. So we don't want nobody who come to poopy party or to spoil the fun.
Nice.
You understand? I want to run home early.
But let me ask a question, though. You following your father's footsteps, right?
Well, the fact that I hear that answers that question, you know. I've been doing it for quite a while, more than 10 years. So yeah.
All right.
The apple don't fall far from the tree.
Good. Who wrote this song?
I write all my songs.
You write all the songs.
That is my genetic inheritance.
Yeah, that is it. Wow, great. Who's the producer of this song?
This was produced by Mill Beats from Trin City.
All right.
Big up yourself, Mill Beats.
Cool, man. But is this your only offering for 25?
For this year, yeah.
All right.
I renew this one.
Nice. So we outside?
We outside. When we out.
When we out. All right. Introduce the thing now.
Yes, WACK 90.1. This is Mr. Specs. When we out.
Specs again, Mill Beat. One him sleep, one him rest. We don't take break when we start us. Let's get till Friday morning, expect none less. Think you're able, every breast. Yes, cause when we out, we out. Cause when we out, we outside. The east, west, north, or south side. When we out, we outside. When we out, we out. Yeah, when we out, we outside. The east, west, north, or south side. When we out, we outside. Alright, when we inside, we inside. That's when we go breastfeed. Yeah, but when carnival come and we bumping land, we don't hear nothing about wind. Cause only here we are working at the gym, so you don't know. Plenty pumps on shit, don't know. Now all we want to do is spread me and a leg like we black fun. Say because the crew them ready, girl them ready, drinks them ready to go to be here. Oh Lord, if you know, you can't go the distance. Better you stay in your neck, when we out, we out. When we out, we outside.
Yeah, your father's voice. I hear a little Rootsy in there.
Oh yeah, it must have something in there, in the jeans, you know.
It's in the jeans. We don't take break when we start us. Let's get till Friday morning, expect none less. Think you're able, every breast. Yes, cause when we out, we out. Cause when we out, we outside. The east, west, north, or south side. When we out, we outside. When we out, we out. Yeah, when we out, we outside. The east, west, north, or south side. When we out, we outside. Alright, when we inside, we inside. That's when we go breastfeed. Yeah, but when carnival come and we bumping land, we don't hear nothing about wind. Cause only here we are working at the gym, so you don't know. Plenty pumps on shit, don't know. Now all we want to do is spread me and a leg like we black fun. Say because the crew them ready, girl them ready, drinks them ready to go to be here. Oh Lord, if you know, you can't go the distance. Better you stay in your neck. When we out, we out. When we out, we outside. The east, west, north, or south side. When we out, we outside. When we out, we out. Yeah. When we out, we outside. The east, west, north, or south side. When we out, we out. When carnival come, we party in whole day. Ya know we don't have no limit. To one expect as soon as one finish. We drinking, punching, white up and Guinness. We bumping whole night. Ya know we don't have discretion. We bring the fun and nice up the session. No kill joy, good vibes when we never no long with. Ya know we don't need a reason to drink the alcohol like juice. No way. The girl them don't need a motive. No wind up and get on loose. No retreat, no surrender. Ya know say we not call no truce. Alright, nobody tell me you're tired. Cause we never hear no excuse. Cause the crew them ready, girl them ready, drinks them ready to go to be here. Oh Lord, if you know, you can't go the distance. Better you stay in your bed. When we out, we out. When we out, we outside. The east, west, north, or south side. When we out, we outside. When we out, we out. Yeah. When we out, we outside. The east, west, north, or south side. When we out, we out. When carnival come, we party in whole day. Ya know we don't have no limits. To one expect as soon and nice up the session. No kill joy, good vibes. And none of them sleep, one them rest. We don't take break when we start us. Till further morning, expect none less. Think you're able, every praise.
When we out, boy.
Definitely.
You know. So, what's next for Specs, boy?
Well, I have some visuals coming for it. I have a couple more scenes to shoot.
Nice.
Some visuals might drop sometime next week.
Nice.
Well, after the carnival, you know, I don't only do soca, so I just do dancehall, reggae. I just dabble in different stuff. So
nice, great.
Look for some more stuff coming from me. And also
from
calypso.
Specs. Yeah, calypso too.
Yeah, calypso. I had some calypso written years now. I just never.
Well, why you touch the thing? Your father watching your cookie, you know?
Yeah. I know that.
You know
I know that. But as I say, nothing up before it's time. So look out for that. Look out for that. Definitely.
All right. Well, congratulations. You know, tell the folks some of your handles where they could find your music and stuff.
Yeah. Well, on Instagram it's Mr. Specs TT.Youngroots. On Facebook, Sean Thomas. For bookings, Mr. Specs Bookings at gmail.com. Or 701-7015. So yeah, man. And you can find me on TikTok as well too.
TikTok too.
Specs Boss. So.
Specs Boss.
Yes, sir.
I mean, you're on every platform.
Everything. And also the music is on all streaming platforms. So go stream the music, support the local artists, man.
That's what we're talking about. You have anybody you want to say thank you to, baby, before we wrap up?
Well, yeah, just shout out to the whole of Trinidad and Tobago. Shout out to my hometown, Locketa. You know, my mom's. I don't think she's listening.
Yeah.
But still, my daughter, you know, everybody. Let's big up everybody who support anything, man.
Blessings, brother. Thank you for coming through and sharing the vibes.
Yes,
you have
thanks
anything you're sure? That is all you want to say?
Yeah, good day.
You're good day. All right.
Out.
Blessings. All right, cool.
We're drinking punch in white up and Guinness, we bumping whole night. Ya know we don't have discretion. We bring the fun and nice up the session. No kill joy, good vibes, so we never no long way. Ya know we don't need a reason. Touching the alcohol like juice, no way. The girl them don't need a motive. No wind up and get on lose, no.
So we have another artist, and just after this, we coming back right back after this.
It's the season of love, and Balloon and Floral Decorative Sales Limited of 16 Padwell Street, San Fernando has the perfect gifts to express your love. Choose from our beautiful selection of floral arrangements, balloon designs, gift baskets, cookie bouquet, chocolates and cupcakes. Place your orders on Instagram, Facebook and WhatsApp or via phone at 290-3165, 306-8795 and 218-2753. We accept links, credit card, bank transfers, and cash payments. Delivery and curbside pickup are available. Book your order today and make this Valentine's Day a memorable occasion.
We are ready for the road. The Kaiso Caravan kicks off its 2025 season on Saturday, the 1st of February, 8 p.m. at the La Jolla Complex in Jordan, with a supercast led by Johnny King, Cardinal, The Stinger, Ninja, Squeezy Rankin, Dirty Curty, Blackie, Sexy Susie, Prince Unique, Tiny, and many more stars. Extempo by Lady Syntax and Lingo. Music by the Caravan Cutters. Background vocals by the Caravan Gems. MC Godfrey Pair. Admission 150 single or 2 persons for 250. For more information, call 304-8090. And remember, the Kaiso Caravan, moving and overflowing with good Kaiso.
Tuco presents the Kaiso Dynasty, a new global experience of calypso music. Radisson Hotel, Wrightson Road, with a dynamic collection of stars featuring Aaron Duncan, Akeisha Fanis, Young Brother, Brother Mudada, Black Sage, Brother Valentino, Brother Musa, Chuck Gordon, Calypso Cook, Dwayne O'Connor, Derek Seals, Lala, Lady Aisha, MCs Errol Fabian, Alan the Entertainer, and Pell. Backed by Kern Somerville and the Sensational Band. Chorus by the Kaiso Dynasty Divas. Opening night, Thursday, 13 February. Showtime, 8 p.m. Tickets, $200. 2 for 1 special, $300, and $350 special reserve. Tickets available Available on islandetickets.com, Tuco's head office in Woodbrook, and at the Radisson box office. Purchase your tickets at Crosby St. James, Simon's Musical Supplies, WACK Radio, Tuco's head office, all Tuco zonal zones, and selected Better Deal supermarkets. D Kaiso Dynasty, formerly Kaiso House, presented by Tuco. D Kaiso Dynasty, the new global experience where calypso and culture come alive.
Get ready, Trinidad and Tobago. It's that time of year again for the biggest Calypso picnic. This is Calypso Fiesta, bigger than ever. Join us at Skinner Park in San Fernando, Saturday, February 22nd for Calypso Fiesta. This year's theme, Calypso Reglobalization. Experience the vibrant sounds of our culture as we celebrate the fusion of local rhythms with global influences. Witness top Calypsonians as they showcase their talent, creativity, and passion on stage. Feel the energy and pride of our heritage. Bring your friends and family and immerse yourself in the spirit of carnival like never before. Tickets are now on sale. For ticket information, visit calypsofiesta.com, islandetickets.com, suntix.com, or call 627-7876, 667-2262, 653-5732, and in Tobago, call 762-4740. Saturday, February 22nd. Join us at Skinner Park for Calypso Fiesta, where tradition meets the world. Calypso Reglobalization.
Wow. All right, Ole, we have a gentleman inside here. On if Ole could remember. On if Ole could remember here.
Watch it! Hi.
Now come!
How about you doing?
Hey, KV, what happened, partner?
I did, brother. I did.
Good afternoon. Welcome. How are you going, partner?
Well, not as good as you, but great.
Yeah, aging at all, but what we doing?
I tried my best to live with a good heart.
The heart is the problem.
Yeah. You know it is good.
You know. Well, tell us KV 2025. What happened with KV in 2025?
Well, 2025. Well, first to begin, for a little while, I was saying, let me just back off and teaching and thing now and doing that kind of thing, karaoke, private functions, you know. And a few months ago, I had a birthday. Yeah, I had a birthday line. And then I had my Mother's Day show, and there's this crazy Indian guy, take off all the clothes, he should. Back he thing, when he done, he said, KV, let me tell you something. You need to sing something and come out here again, So he did that, and he's like, ask somebody for you to meet. And he introduced me to this fella called Andrew Phillips from Grenada. Right? So
yeah, Andrew, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So Andrew sent me a song, really, really nice. Vibes in it, but more vibes it, more I felt Derek Seals. So I said, Derek, this song is not for me. This song is for you. I tell Andrew, I say, you gotta send me something else. And Andrew sent me this Juve song. And boy, it just remind me of when I now came off the band scene and did my first Juve. It had that euphoria that I felt that first Juve.
That time.
Yeah. So this song just gave me that kind of energy and that vibe. So I say yes, I could handle this. This one is for me.
Great.
You know?
Right. So Andrew is the writer of this song. Who's the producer?
Andrew.
Andrew is the producer.
Yeah.
A total Grenadian.
And Gavin, Marcel,
right?
Yeah, Horns,
all right. But of course, we know you ain't coming in without
that. Yeah. I learned from Horn. Horns. Tony,
Anson John.
Hold on, And you know what nice about it?
Who is that?
Two all come from the same band.
You come from many things the same. You can't talk on radio. You can't talk these things on radio.
Hold on, they come from the same band.
That was the least of the operation. That was the least, that is smallest that it come from. Sour.
So, really and truly, I know you was off the scene for a little bit here. You decided to cool it.
Yeah, teaching was my thing in the meantime.
So you feel after jumping out in 25, things gonna happen 26, 27, 28?
Yeah, I'm going to do things.
You're going to do things, right?
I think what I am guilty of is watching the changes and knowing my temperament at that point in time. I couldn't deal with somebody
Oh, all right.
Unnecessary.
Okay, we understand. Yeah.
Politics.
The politics.
Yes,
and
you see
the
the
thing.
politics of it. And I was wrong to step out. But I'm not in jail, so I go take my bunk.
You return to the
Yes, because what
fight.
God give you, nobody can take away. Nobody.
From you.
So
All right.
I was another penance, but
All right, so
I fix that.
introduce the song, huh?
Well, my peoples, I'm here to make sure that you understand. Come Juve morning, the only place to do it, the only way to do it is on a Juve band, in a Juve way. And then, no fancy thing, it's mud, oil.
Mud,
so, and then, when you get girls, yeah, wait. Repeat. How you doing? Chip, drink, walker, gal, repeat. I want end up in a Juve. Hey, I want to go in a Juve. Let me go. I want to go in a Juve. Come on to go in a Juve. Hey, come let me chip and go down. Oil mud on we face. Girl them wine and go down. Bumpers drop to the bass. So much pretty gal, I can't concentrate. Like when the bumper hefty, heavyweight. Boy, which this could never done. I tell you, it's vibes till morning. Vibes till morning. Boy, whenever you hear this song, I tell you, it's vibes till morning. Vibes till morning. I want end up in a Juve. I want to go in a Juve. I want end up in a Juve. I want to go in a Juve. Look at girls. This one, that one, then another one. That feeling you can't replace. Drinks, flex, sexy woman from all creed and race. Trinidad to Amsterdam, we can't miss Juve. Just bring up a bottle of rum, man. Real mass go play. Whoa, which this could never done. I tell you, it's vibes till morning. Vibes till morning. Whoa, whenever you hear this song, I tell you, it's vibes till morning. Vibes till morning. So let me go down there. I will end up in a Juve. I want to go in a Juve. I will end up in a Juve. Come let we go in a Juve. Say no, we have to do right. Walk out, girl. And I like wine behind there. You know what to do that?
How to wine behind what?
A girl.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, just checking.
I had to just stand up and you, let me tell you something. You don't have to be a whiner to learn how to wine on a girl. You don't have to be a whiner.
Yeah, boy, good slow. Come let me chip and go down. But on we face. Carry about one wine and go down. Come down, bring the thing. So much pretty girl, I can't concentrate. Like when the bumper hefty, heavyweight, boy, which this could never. That's why that's get when you see nice girls.
That's how that's good, eh?
When you chip and you see nice girls, we say,
I
tell you this. Hey, so let we go down there. I will end up in a Juve. I want to go in a Juve. I will end up in a Juve. I want to go in a Juve. Hey, this one, that one, then another one. That feeling you can't replace. Drinks, flex, sexy woman from all creed and race. Trinidad to Amsterdam, we can't miss Juve. Just bring out the bottle of rum, man. Real mass go play. Whoa, I tell you.
Jump. Hey, so here now.
That we like.
Next week, Friday, where will you be?
Well, I think it's a fancy thing. There's one of them doing down in South, you know.
A fancy thing, and
yeah.
at least by the park. All right, so you're coming down there with the Juve?
Yeah, some fancy thing. Them boy doing that. And them could fancy how much I want. When I come down,
there's a difference.
It's Juve time. Me and no time. You understand? I know they have all your own South man. Dev is the Juve. I tell them I come in and join the Juve.
All right, partner. So KV is coming down to Ateliers by the Park next Friday. You understand? Although we have a ticket to give
call
away. And hear what? We have 2 minutes to get. Let KV will give away this ticket for next Friday. We have one ticket to give away. 6524901. We have 2 minutes to give it away. So call us. And you're inside. Boom, just like that.
I have one question and 2 minutes.
6524901.
Yep.
Oh, she got that.
Boom, boom.
Call us up. Good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Nice. KV, you on the ball. Tell whatever you want to ask this person.
Sing any part of that song yesterday. Any part.
Yeah, just sing any part.
Something Juve?
Yeah, just any part. Anything, any part. And that's because you're just listening, right?
Yes.
Right, so that's
Juve.
You're playing Juve.
Sing something for me. Any part.
Any part. Go ahead.
Bring something for me. I play in Juve.
All right, you're inside. And what's your name, sweetie? What's your name?
Gemma King.
Gemma King. All right, Gemma.
Yeah.
Your ticket will be in the office. You can come anytime between 8 and 4 o'clock. All right?
Yes.
And you'll collect your ticket. All right? Gemma King.
Very well. Yes.
All right, Gemma. Thank you.
Blessings,
All right.
Gemma.
All right, so Gemma inside with courtesy Gail. All right, and of course, what was our girlfriend name again?
Rosie.
Auntie Rosie is also on that bill. Auntie Rosie is inside. So we have one more ticket to give away tomorrow with the compliments of Gail Haid. All right?
I want to end up in a Juve. Jump. I want to go in a Juve.
Hey, Kelly, can you just give us your handles real quick?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Where you can find you.
Yeah, man, if you need
And
to find me.
management also.
Well, I want to thank management. Helen, Charles, thank you so much for being there and pushing the vibe. You want to get KV, just call 324-2289. 324-2289.
And when they want to eat chicken.
When you want jerk, come by the man himself.
There's no coming up for jerk.
So people, it has been my pleasure being here. Thank you so much for the love, the vibe. Tony.
Good energy, full
Tell them I don't mind me business.
No. We go too far back.
I know where you come from.
No. You don't have a clue.
Thank you for coming through,
Blessing,
partner.
my brother.
And all the best to you, right? Yeah, man.
I want to end up in a Juve. I want to go in a Juve. I want to end up in a Juve. I want to go in a Juve. Come let we chip and go down. But on we face, girl them wine and go down. Bumpers drop to the bass. So much pretty girl, I can't concentrate. Like when the bumper hefty, heavyweight. Whoa, which this could never done. I tell you, it's vibes till morning, vibes till morning. Whoa, whenever you hear this song, I tell you, it's vibes till morning, vibes till morning. I want to end up in a Juve. I want to go in a Juve. I want to end up in a Juve. Come now we go in a Juve. This one, that one, then another one. That feeling you can't replace. Drinks, flex, sexy woman from all creed and race.
Hey, I want to thank each and every one of you for hanging out with us. Remember, join us tomorrow at 2 o'clock. Tony and myself will take you home with a little smile on your face. I got Father Merrick on the inside, and he is on for the next hour.
The South Oropuch Church presents Food for the Journey, hosted by Father Dwight Merrick and friends. Every Wednesday at 8 to 9 p.m., get insight into the four ministries of Jesus Christ, preaching, teaching, healing, and deliverance, with dynamic topics for life-changing discussion, with special attention paid to men. Join the conversation or call in for prayer. Food for the Journey, live on all WACK platforms. Food for the Journey. Food for the Journey. Food for the Journey.
Come to Jesus, Jesus come for one, He come for all. Come to Jesus, Jesus come for one.
Everyone, well, it's not quite 8 to 9 tonight,
we're early, but it's carnival season and the culture station has priorities. So we're on. Welcome to those who have made it. Hope people got the message and are able to tune in. So let's just start with a prayer. Father, Son, Holy Spirit, amen. Heavenly Father, we thank and we praise you for this opportunity again to reach persons, to challenge ourselves, to listen to meaningful discussions, insights, perspectives. And especially we thank for the privilege to pray over the air, to pray for this country, to pray for ourselves, and to help reawaken maybe the spirituality in some persons, reawaken that sense of God and the importance of God in our lives, and reawaken hope for this country through God. We pray that our time spent together this evening may be inspirational, may be challenging, may be filled with hope, and may be enlightening to help us be maybe better prayer warriors, but help us in a meaningful way to belong to that group of persons who are part of the answers to our country's problems. So we pray that your Spirit may visit us, be with us, stay with us, lead and direct all that we do. In Jesus' name, amen. Father, Son, Holy Spirit, amen. So I want to begin by saying that over the last few weeks, since actually it was the very day that the state of emergency began, it was a Monday, we had the show on Monday, and so I just felt it was just the appropriate thing to do, that we had to begin with that, how do we deal with this and what does this mean and so on. So we've been discussing the issues of crime, we've been discussing the issues of problems of the country, we've been looking at what are the traditional sources of the problems, what are the traditional excuses we have for crime, who are the traditional people we blame as the culprits behind crime. I took a position on almost the defending the bad reputation Laventille has been pinned with over the many years, and we did some of that. And we got around to a point last evening where I was saying that, it's easy to point fingers at the little black boy, but in fact the little black boy is the least equipped, educated, and empowered to be behind organized crime. And he is the smallest pawn on the chessboard. And why aren't we pointing fingers at the people who have the wherewithal, who are making their fortunes off of this drug and crime, guns, arms, ammunition? Why aren't we pointing the fingers in the right directions, the obvious directions? Today I want to go a little further, and I'll say, let's start this way. Our personal problems, the problems of the country, the problems of the world are not just caused by greed and racism and oppression. It's not just caused by human beings with vice and bad intentions and selfishness and so on. No. These are all present and these all contribute. That is true. But they don't stand alone. And alone, they do not explain the kind of chaos we have in our world. They don't explain the chaos we have in our country. These are